How's it going? Let us know how our sound is, because we're testing it right now.
We're doing it live.
Hello. Hello. Give us a shout if we sound no good.
We sound like garbage.
We are heading into Cyrodiil.
Whoa, why are we heading
today.
into Cyrodiil in particular today?
I don't know. This Oblivion remaster came out, and I wanted us to go to Cyrodiil because that's where that game takes place. If you didn't know,
Takes place many years later.
Yes,
It's at the end.
That is important to know.
As Patrick Stewart says, the final moments of the third era
in a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah,
that's how that opens, right?
Babylon 5, such a good show.
Sure. Sound and look, splendid. I don't know about the look. I think we're a little popped. So
we look a little popped. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of lights above us. It's very intimidating.
Yeah.
Santoro, can I ask what your t-shirt is?
It's a J.W. Francis shirt, who's a musician who I saw in concert last week.
Ooh.
I'm going to bump this down a little bit.
Ooh, we're adjusting lights on the fly. This is exciting, never before seen, behind the scenes.
I mean, it's not.
Exclusive feature. You can only catch this live.
You're just so pasty.
I'm so pasty?
You're so pasty.
Man, I love paste. It tastes really good.
What?
Can't say that off mic. You have to be mic'd to say things. Like that, you like that.
All right, how's the light looking now?
I think it looks better. We'll see.
See? You gotta account for the delay.
Yeah.
All right, so
it's just MI and shadow is the
so how do we wanna we're starting in Cyrodiil.
Starting in Cyrodiil.
To celebrate Oblivion.
Yeah. Remaster.
Remaster.
Check it out.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's on Game Pass too, that's how I'm playing it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't have Game Pass right now. Can I play it on my Xbox One?
I'm playing it on my Xbox One.
Really?
Yeah, and it's like the one that doesn't even have a disc drive. That one. What is that? The Series S? I don't know. Their naming conventions are difficult.
That's why I don't know if you have an Xbox One. So we're gonna open cheese as well. I have cheese.
Oh, what kind of cheeses do you have?
Oh, let's see what we got. These are all randomized, right?
Yeah, it's a blind pack.
Do we get a cold stamped hollow foil brie? Just a card
that would have been funny
with brie on it.
Stop giving cool ideas after we've already made the product.
We got the shivering cheese.
Oh, that's a rare one.
It is. Oh yeah, our rare's at the front of the pack. Lame. I like to build up to it. We got the Ald Umber. We got Barrowast. We got melon rind cheese.
We're not gonna display all 20, are we?
We got Genost. We got Valenwood Blue. We got Valent Vineyards. We got Timber Mammoth. We got Doe's Ire. We got Ecateri. Idar. Bitter Goat Cheese. That sounds horrible. Green Edge Cheese Wheel. Lacquer Web Cheese Wheel.
Oh, that one looks so gross.
Olroy Cheese Wheel, Marble Cheese Wheel, Rift Wash Cheese Wheel.
Delicious.
Aliker Shrieking Cheese. That one's my favorite because it yells. Alanor Smoked Cheese Wheel. It yells
when you bite into it?
Yeah, no, when you cook it, it shrieks when you're cooking it. White Run Cheese Wheel. Them's the cheeses.
Are we shuffling these into the deck?
We sure are. Shuffle me.
Here, I'll shuffle the 1 into the legendary. You can shuffle the 19 into this deck.
I'm bad at shuffling. Oh, you gave me the harder one, too. I don't know how to riffle shuffle.
All right, I'm all done.
I don't know how to riffle shuffle. I play Magic. That's where I learned my shuffling. You don't riffle shuffle Magic cards.
How do you shuffle Magic cards?
You mash them. You also only play them when they're in sleeves. I mean, unless you're a degenerate.
Should you sleeve our cards?
No. I mean, you can. If you've got dexterity issues, I totally understand it. But if you don't have that, I don't see the point. But do what you want. They're very plastic cards. And if you're playing them enough to wear them down, who cares? You're not selling that game. Only reason I sleeve magic cards is because I very likely want to sell them eventually. Because I'm getting over that game, you know. Here, shuffle that. I inserted them somewhat randomly, but not shuffle randomly. I have not chosen a class yet. Have you?
I want to be Templar.
Okay, so you're going to be Templar. I'm going to be a Knight. Knight's Templar.
Oh, we're 2 Imperials and the Knight Templars.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So-
All right, let's do
yeah.
it. And we're doing a Thieves Guild quest.
Yep. And Bo, what do you want to choose as our starting skill? 'Cause
Oh.
I want to choose the same.
One-handed shield.
Oh no!
Too bad.
Boo-ass. I shouldn't have given you the choice. Not my favorite.
No, we can do two-handed.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do two-handed. Oh my gosh, we are doing a.
Okay.
We are attempting a mirror build.
Let's grab these. I positioned these terribly.
Do we want to have the same breakdown of mats, or are we? Because I'm switching mine up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do it. That's funny. That's funny.
Then this way,
We're twinsies.
we have the one oh my god, no.
Twin flames activate.
Genius. Then we don't have to move.
Right, we don't have to move the map. Like the only differences are tenacities
and our
and cooldown will be a
cooldown.
bit different, but
No, I will resolve to only roll the exact same dice.
I go first
as
every
you.
time, and you just copy
This is
exactly
our
what
own
I do.
terrible challenge run. Here, you have a slight.
What difficulty are we doing?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Someone in chat said crooked Imperial cops.
Yeah, that's us. We're the Knights Templar, baby. Notoriously good people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. That's why they're always the good guys in the Assassin's Creed games. Okay, let's see. Two-handed. So we're each getting 2 wrecking blows. Where are we slotting?
I'm thinking under health.
Sure. Yeah.
Like just right there.
Let's both get lots of space for it,
Yep.
so that we can properly level alongside each other. Cannot wait for the next expansion to come out. I pray after Elsewhere, Hammerfell, and Somerset we get more content like areas from online. Strasmukal, High Isle, and others.
Stros Mackay, I think is what they.
Well, I don't play the online game because I don't gotta. Look at this. We got a special
Whoa,
little guy.
a goofy
I even
special
noticed
little
this when we
guy.
just opened our Valenwood. Don't pull it off. It's special.
That's not gonna fit into a thing with that little.
But nobody's choosing it. It's fun. It's it's a collector's item. We have gotten this little guy, and we could nip him off, but I think it's
All
fine
right.
this way.
You have the skill dice, right?
I do.
So we need the
have
2
those.
wrecking. We need
We need our
2 wrecking blows
our
each,
2 hunting
and we
dice
also
colored
need
dice.
we need our 2 of all the stats. So we need 2 combat, 2 magic, and 2 stamina.
Yes, I do have those as well. So 2 of those. Also, for anyone who is opening their all-ins and doesn't know what these lighter green tokens are, those are for your Arcanist. They're not off green. They are a different thing altogether.
Yep.
I know some people ask that. I'm actually going to do the colorblind thing that you can do here, where we have these diametrically opposed or just opposed. What does diametrically opposed mean? I'm too dumb to say words like that.
Also, make sure to move your pegs.
No, I like that.
You like having
Yes.
the no battle form, no tenacity, no
I
XP,
can't technically
but
roll any dice,
you
but my
get 4
cooldown's
cooldown.
great. No, I could still roll Thief skill on. Say require no battle form.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fun idea for a class. Is that they just can't. They
So
can't select a skill
in
line
the
or a battle form.
in the we've got combat skill dice right here.
Okay.
In the
Again,
achievements
feel free
list thing that
to
we've
ask
sort
us
of
anything at any given time. We're happy to take questions.
in the
if
achievement
they
list
come
thing that we've sort of mentioned that we're looking on doing as a free release.
up. Yes.
One of the achievements I currently have is to complete a campaign without training any warrior or mage skill line, except for your starting warrior skill line. like your starting combat skill line. So that one doesn't count. But beyond that, you can't train any major or warrior skill lines. You sort of have to go as just these.
What are you doing?
This is not touching the table.
Oh, smart.
Smarty,
I need my
pants.
Magicka tokens.
No, you don't.
I mean, I probably
You're
won't.
not doing magic.
We might. You never know.
We're doing punchies.
We might get like restoring light or something.
Two-handed. We are using the little.
Also, we're not
Whoa.
guaranteed to get the same skill line, so
Boo.
unless we use our wait.
What is our
We
special skill?
use this.
Scoundrels. For your guild kiosk town action, discard one legendary item to train any thief type skill line from the bag. Yes.
That's how we do it. We're only training two-handed and thief skill lines, so we can always make sure we take the same lines.
So we're just saying we can't train any new skills until we either have legendaries to do this, or we pull double skills from.
Yes, that's what we're saying.
Not so fun. Okay.
All right,
This is our dumb thing we're putting. Daedric summoning for the win. Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. For
we
that
get two
achievement is what you're saying.
Well, that's a mage type skill line, so
Yeah.
that achievement.
I don't know. That's a mage skill line. Okay. Okay. All right. So. Yeah, we can get started. Oh, what did I choose? I chose knight. I don't even remember.
Yeah, you
I
read
care
up
about
on knight.
side
I'm gonna get
quests.
the.
My knight can smack people with side quests.
I'm gonna get this started.
Which is great because
So
it does 10 damage.
at the start of the session, place the Elder Scrolls token on the Empire Remnant, and then place the book token.
The Elder Scrolls token. Is that what it's called?
No.
Oh yeah, we don't name the tokens.
We don't really.
That's
I mean, they're
right.
just like counter 1, counter 2.
We
Yeah.
have book, vial. Is
That's
what I call
that's
that
a
one.
scroll.
Oh, it is.
That is what
isn't
that
it?
is, though. Yeah, that's like it looks like the Elder
Got
Scrolls
it.
when you get them in. Like
It
in,
honestly
they're-
was. To me, it looks like a circuit, like a.
Oh yeah,
that
yeah.
you would use
Would
like
that make
a
sense though in
circuit
this
breaker.
game?
Who knows? Who knows? Maybe,
It's a Dwemer
maybe in
artifact.
6. Maybe we know something at a time. So,
All right. Okay. So the book token is the Battlefront token. It tracks the shifting balance of power in the Three Banners War. The scroll token represents the dominant faction, which is currently maintaining the most control. So when we're triggering the activate province effect, it's going to move the Battlefront token in different spaces. If a Battlefront token is as far as it can go, but it would still need to move one more in that direction, instead stays there, but then the dominant faction becomes that faction. So if the Battlefront token has to move for the Daggerfall Covenant, but it can't because it's already as far as it goes, they become the dominant faction.
sure. Okay. I'm going to let you manage that.
Yep,
This is the
I
one
got
I've
it.
never learned. And I will kind of learn it. as
I
we're
got
playing
it. Additionally, depending on what faction is dominant, there are going to be certain changes to what's available in towns
Okay.
based on the shifting tides town effect, and the reference is here.
Okay.
Additionally, if the Empire Remnant is dominant, which they are currently at the start of the game,
Sure.
the native skill Detain is worse.
Okay.
So it's just something to consider. Where do you want to put this?
Mostly away, probably. Probably don't need it too much.
We're playing with a fancy health.
Fancy health.
That has to. I have to. I'm sorry. I got to put that closer. Why'd you put it so far away?
I know this. Yeah, I know. I'm going to move all of these closer is the thing. I know this is an Elder Scroll stream. You, again, feel free to ask any questions. I don't know if I can answer them properly, but feel free. I know it's an Elder Scroll stream, but is there a target for the next Cloudspire update? My guess is that it would be a month after the last one. We might be past that. I don't keep track of that. That's more Gilly's thing. But we typically do once a month for anything post-campaign. Hello, Paul. Just popping in for 5 minutes before heading out. We're doing okay. Hope
Do you have
are
the
as
quest
well.
units?
I do. What do
Can you
mean?
set aside Iodex Avidius?
The Judex.
Udex.
You know
Udex
what he is
Avidius.
on the back of?
I don't know, not offhand.
I'm so not dexterous today. Okay, don't need the special boys. Pale fingers, no sir. He's got those pale fingers.
He's the one with the palest touch.
But you mustn't touch.
with
His
Mr.
name sounds good on your ears,
Fingers.
but when you hear it, you mustn't fear.
All right.
Because his name can be said by anyone.
Okay. Here we go. The Cyrodiil Papers.
Sure.
Try to avoid feeding a powerful gem as you prepare for a multi-step dungeon.
Sick.
You get a high priority, high risk job that you've been assured will pay well. An anonymous taciturn Redguard.
Taciturn.
Thank you. Taciturn Redguard has hired the Thieves Guild to retrieve some important documentation that has been hidden deep within the sewers below the Imperial City. He does not want to know the methods used to obtain such documents. And that's probably a good thing, as your guild contact puts you in touch with an ostracized black worm cultist who is said to be well acquainted with the city's dank underground passages.
Dank.
Dang.
Sick.
Unfortunately for you, the cultist is currently being held captive by a mercenary group near an abandoned homestead called Harlan's Watch. Breaking out a death-worshipping madman isn't high on your list of priorities, but perhaps you can spring him, get what you need, and leave him tied up for other interested parties to collect.
Sure.
So, our objective, may I have an objective token? Is we have to travel to Harlan's Watch and initiate the following clash recommended by day 5. Harlan's Watch, where are you?
It's interesting that like a guy lost his watch and they thought it was so important that
They
made
named
a spot
on the map after Harlan's Watch.
That's so interesting.
Yeah.
If that's how that got named. That.
Yeah, especially I mean
Since
watches
watches are a thing.
We're so
We're a thing. This game's set in the distant past.
yeah, so we'll get to that quest. Essentially, what this quest is, though, is we have to break him out of this little
treasure pit.
Well, those aren't. They're not actually caches. They're just used for. He's locked in a gibbet cage, or a gibbet cage, however that's pronounced. It's like the things, like it's
It's pronounced giblets.
It's like the cage with all the spikes pointing inwards, and they're like, help me.
Like an Iron Maiden.
Kind of, but like not. You can see through it. All right. Well, we start in King's Crest Keep. That's a mouthful.
Just popping in, hoping Salem is playing a bard, as their amazing hair and stash remind me of a 70s singer-songwriter.
Aw, thank you.
Salem's not playing a bard.
I'm not
We're
playing a bard, no.
As a knight in a temple. This is very anti-bard, if anything.
Yeah, we're actually going to go around and find a bunch of bards that are playing provocative music that's inspiring the youth. We're gonna. Yikes.
I'm gonna collect reliquaries and stuff. Right? Doing that.
All right, King's Crest Keep is a vital link in the chain of Ebonheart Pact holdings in Cyrodiil. A group of smugglers is rumored to have taken up residence in the nearby and notoriously dangerous King's Crest Cavern. But thus far, any attempts at doing business in the area have been thwarted by Pact military. So there is Pact control, which will affect certain things, but it is ignored on day 1, so I am not going to read that. Same with Shifting Tides. Shifting Tides is ignored on day 1.
Sure.
So we've got 3 common, 2 legendary, which you've already populated, 6 trainers available, all 3 types. There is an inn.
we got.
Oh my god. Well, no, what we can do is one of us takes like speech, for example, and then the other person buys that and then sells it to train. I'm down if you're down.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Yeah, and then there is a group town action. King's Crest Cavern, add 3 legendary to the shop, set aside the level 5 spider with full HP, and essentially the spider. Okay, so we get to add more legendary to the shop, but then we have to fight a level 5 spider, which has stalwart. No, we're not doing that.
Why?
Oh, but you also get an additional town action.
Okay.
So
we're
so you're not
items.
actually losing a town action. You're just like, hey, do we want to add more legendaries to this? But we have to fight a spider. It's probably more tailored for larger player counts.
Yeah, I would say that.
Because it's not like we're going to buy all these items
like
anyway.
the idea that it was just like, you're gonna have these items, but a spider. These are the spider's items, and he might chase you down
I think it's meant to imply that you're going into the cavern, like,
to get us.
and then
to
a
get
spider follows you home.
You know, the spider at
All right.
home is.
All right, so I'm gonna buy. Do you want to? Is there any of these items you really want? Because otherwise,
after rolling, change a single level 1 or 2 dice to the side of your choice. That seems very good
one's that
for
one?
two-handed. The circlet. There are some
for two
very
tenacity,
strong sides on our dice. Yeah, it's two-handed.
that said, is this bugle? Oh, it's the Sky Shard one. It's not the. It's not the feather.
It's not the cool boogle.
Well, I was hoping it was the feather. The feather, because
Yeah.
that's what ups speech dice, and I was really hoping maybe we'd get that.
Yeah.
But that's a bard's item.
Yeah.
We're gonna buy it and sell it.
Not
Be
a,
like-
you're not a bard. You buy a pustule and sell
mean,
it to the Thieves Guild.
Or like, that's a good pet.
Yeah.
One of
No,
us
I know.
wants to take it.
I mean, I
Oh,
like
did you
the
want
idea
to
of
take a
having
side
it.
quest?
You're
a knight.
That's true. I should do that. So I should do that and speech, probably.
And speech, and then I will buy the pustule and then sell it using the guild kiosk to then train speech from the bag. Look at us.
This is the dumbest stuff. Here, you find speech.
Yeah,
I'll look at side quests. Okay, we got Bandar's Boast, or Seems Like Appropriate Business. It's hard to say no to Seems.
Yeah,
but
we get the
what's
little
other one?
scamp.
Yeah, I mean, and there's 3 scamps. Yeah.
All right, do you want to read it for the class?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're taking Seems Like Appropriate Business. A figure in a long coat stumbles up to you. They seem quite beside themselves, using grunts, snarls, and hand gestures to communicate. Eventually, you realize they want some alcohol. Upon further inspection, you wonder if this is really a fellow adult at all. The way they move, it seems more likely they are 3 scamps in a flowy robe. But that would be crazy, right? So we're going to be adding level 10 scamps.
This is Vincent Adultman.
Vincent Adult Man. With a health stat of 3. So that is representing each scamp. That is how I interpret it.
Yeah.
Which
Because
is
there's so many
very
in the normal. All right,
sad.
so I interpret that there's 7 scamps in the normal.
Very
one.
sad whenever they lose any HP because that is one dying. So if it is defeated, it is discarded along with this quest. After gaining this side quest, if an adventurer ever gains an apple, that's a consumable. Ever gains a consumable or a potion.
Well, so it's a consumable with the alcohol trait.
Yes.
Or a
Basically,
potion.
Or a potion. You get to complete this quest. Each adventurer may gain 5 tenacity, or 1 adventurer may master their class. If this side quest is discarded while the scamps are in battle, it becomes an enemy.
Yeah, so if you wanted to discard side quest to deal massive damage.
Yep. What's interesting about this too is if we complete it, you could master yours, and I would be halfway to mastering mine.
Yeah, and actually that's good because if I'm not taking Restoring Light, me flipping is going to be harder.
Yeah, and
So
I don't
that's
want
actually
and
really
I don't
good.
want Restoring Light.
So
and
we
we're
can't
aligned, you know.
both. Yeah, one of us can't take it. Like I could have taken it there, but then.
Yeah. What difficulty are we playing on?
Oh, good
I don't
question.
think we have announced that.
Well, we're
This
doing
is
a
a
bit of a
question.
goofy build.
Yep.
Do we want to go expert or should we just stick with adept?
I'll leave it to you. We did quite well on expert.
We're gonna leave.
last time.
Yeah, let's open up for. Should we do a poll?
Sure,
or-
if you want. I mean, like if Schmendrix has
Yes,
a
yeah.
thought, I'll leave it up to Schmendrix.
Yep. All right, it's all
As
you.
the person who asked the question. What do you want to see? Do you want to see us fail possibly because we're doing a bad build? We're doing a bad build. This is not. Oh, I never took my combat dice.
You're doing a real bad build though.
Yeah, I chose to forego.
Do you not have your own little thing here? You should.
I did. Oh, I think I gave you both trays of.
Where's the other tray?
Oh, it's under here.
Oh.
I found it. I buried it because I was looking under it. Adept.
Oh,
let's
nope,
see.
expert came in first.
Expert came in first, but that wasn't Schmendrix.
Okay, we're
Can't
still.
not agree with Paul, so yeah. Expert it is.
Expert it is. All right.
Go 2
Expert.
to 1.
Okay. Which case, we can't take an adventure dress step. Not that we need one, but.
Oh no, I'm so low on HP.
All
I
right.
only have 5.
So.
Super difficult, ultra hard mode.
Yeah, all of the new upcoming modifiers that we have not yet.
Yeah, let's introduce them all.
Yep.
So one is that we start with -5 health.
Mhm.
If you ever go below 0 health, you lose. Sorry.
You
guys.
actually
That was a
burned
good
the game.
stream. We burned the game. It's a good way for us to get
Yeah.
people to buy more copies.
You have to
and
buy a
destroy the
copy again.
environment.
Oh my god.
Um,
All right.
Okay, so
Activate province effect step.
sure do.
So draw the top card. What symbol is it?
Egg.
What's the egg? Is it the eyeball?
Yeah, I suppose if you want to call it an eyeball,
This
it's
one?
way more like an egg. What other one would
How does
be
that
an
look
egg?
like an egg more than an eye? Advance the battlefront token 1 space towards Daggerfall Covenant. Cool. There we go. All right. Day 2. So it says recommended by day 5. We want to go do the Harlan's Watch thing.
Okay. We're very close by.
We are very close, so we could
Our
dally.
movement isn't affected by
Do we want to just hit up a?
anything, right?
Well, there's a unstable. Do we want to risk an unstable, or we could go to a conflict right next to us?
Either or. I don't mind the unstable. I don't know what the region's unstables really
Let's
do.
do it.
So,
All right.
Yeah, Paul agrees with me. It's an egg.
Okay.
Highwayman.
Oh nope. You got to roll the die.
Oh yeah.
Highwayman.
You 10 steps ahead of me. You spy a caravan of traveling merchants on the road ahead. As they pass you by, many of them cast a sidelong glance in your direction, which makes you suspicious.
It's probably because of our scams.
Yeah, very legitimate adult. You've heard a band of thieves posing as legitimate business.
We got a theme going here. It's a bunch of people pretending to be
who are all
others.
legitimate. Has been operating in this area, and you think you've just found them. This band doesn't look too tough. However,
A band? A bunch of bards? Oh, we're gonna crush them.
However, so perhaps there's a chance to liberate some ill-gotten goods. So we have to choose seize the caravan because we are on an unstable. After each time a cache is unlocked, you may discard the item to instead set aside the cache chip. If successful, the encounter reward is 1 XP for each set-aside cache chip.
Oh.
Mamma mia!
Oh, because it's 0 XP normally.
Yeah.
So we could get up to 3 XP with this.
Up to 3 on a clash.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
All right. All right, so our enemy pool is 2 times 2, so 4.
How'd you get that?
Show your work.
Show your work. The Harlem Shake. The Harlan's Watch Shake.
All right, so this gang of caravan. Ooh, this is a fancy caravan.
Yeah.
We've got ourselves a Red Guard bandit.
Okay.
Yep, that
Sure.
seems fitting. Can I see
That makes
the
sense. That makes sense. There, right? Yep.
there? Okay. Next, we've got the Red Guard bandit's trusty companion. It's a wolf. It's a wolf they've trained.
That's his pet.
We've got
His name
probably
is-
a former member of the group.
so
We've got a
sad.
wisp. Decided, you know what? I want to stick around and keep thieving. And then we've got a dark elf bandit.
Yep, makes sense. Yeah. So, what do you think the Wisp was? Was it like a Khajiit bandit?
I don't
Were
know
they like
the
a
lore behind
multicultural
wisps.
group because they got a red guard and a dark elf hanging out together?
And a wolf.
A wolf. Yeah, I don't know if anything. can
I'd like to
become a
believe the
wisp, I
wolf is
suppose.
actually just a stray wolf that wandered up to this fight and has just decided to
Yeah, you just
side with the
randomly
bandits.
aggroed a wolf.
All right.
That's the thing that very much happens in Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, 100%. You'll just be fighting one group and all of a sudden a bear shows
Yeah.
up. You going first?
I don't know. Do we even have the first
Oh, could I have
token? I
a...
think you just naturally have the
yeah, I
first-
just have it, but that's, I mean, could I have a hero chip just so we can mark the scamps as our friend?
Oh, yes. What color do we want?
Yeah.
Light blue?
Yeah.
That's vaguely our color.
There we
Okay.
go. All right.
Scampos.
So you're going first?
We can. I don't really mind.
Yeah.
What do you- I mean, we.
I mean, if you look at our
that's the thing.
builds, it's very important.
Exactly the
Yeah, so-
same builds. Oh man, I guess I really want to get to lockpicking, but I want to just
All right.
smash this bandit.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, that guy's got decay.
mhm.
So
Let's search.
we could just like put our defenses up to stop, but he does it for 2. Ooh.
2 attack dice is quite
And
bad, and the
3.
wolf is 2.
Well, the wolf's melee though. I'm not as worried. The 3 range on that wisp is rough.
Oh yeah, I guess the wolf can't get to me. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move up here.
I got to make sure to be using my Templar ability. Which, if I start my turn in defense, I heal for 1 HP.
What is my innate? It's complete 2 side. Oh yeah, I gained a
Oh.
side quest, so I have 3 tenacity.
Oh, right,
Wah,
yeah.
wah.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's very good.
What are my things? If there's only one enemy within 3 hexes of you, nope. Remove a status dice, nope. At the start of any user's turn, choose nope. Oh, I could do that one, but I don't think I want to. I think I can kind of safely get him if I roll both of these.
Mm-hmm.
How many misses are on here? 2? 1? 1.
Just one, yeah.
Yeah, let's pop up there. That's my move. I'm going to engage. I'm rolling 2. We're hoping for 1 big hit and 1 little hit. That's what we want. 3 and the 2. Hey,
there's the 3 and the 2.
The 3 and the 2.
Oh, which way were you attacking?
The bandit.
Well, which bandit? There's 2 bandits.
The red card.
Okay.
Because I had the ability to one strike him.
Well, no, he's got defense.
Oh, yeah, my ding-dong
What are
dummy.
you doing? Do you know how to play this game?
It's been a while. So I get him
down to 1, and then you got to make sure to take the fatigue. And you take that before that die is exhausted. Because you exhaust the die after you've resolved its effect.
Am I technically resolving them one at a time, though? Can I resolve the less damage? Which?
Yeah, you can do that first. Yeah, because damage you don't, damage
is clumped,
like, it's
but
clumped,
the dice are resolved.
But the dice are resolved, so.
Which I know,
So yeah, you can put that one first. Then you gain the 1 over fatigue or 2 light fatigue.
2 light fatigue.
And then you, yep. All right, perfect. I should be able to finish that guy off. Or we leave the scamps to finish him off.
Yeah, scamps range of 3. Yeah, they wouldn't even have to move. I might throw up defense, though.
Yeah,
There's
probably.
a lot of very high.
So make sure to take
things.
two light fatigue because we're playing expert.
Oh, no. I forgot about that part.
That's why it's like, I think maybe if we can get 3 XP, we just up our cooldown right away.
Okay.
Nice.
It's 2 positive results. Okay. All right. So I've not done any killing. And that's me, I believe.
Okay.
And I pass off
We
to
got
you.
a new question.
How's the expansion and difficulty increase work going? I missed the very start of the stream, so if there were things about that, my apologies. No talk about it yet. And yeah, ask questions away. We're happy to take them as we're playing. That was a bad roll.
I'm
Sam.
sorry. I don't know if
finish on,
I don't think people can see it, but it's 2 damage and then a tenacity.
Yeah. So work's going. It's coming along as expected, I suppose. I don't know when that PDF is coming out, but ahead of the campaign, certainly. Campaign is still, I believe, intended for fall of this year, and still pretty similar stuff that we're gonna be doing in it.
He's got divert. Could have killed him, but.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Nice hit.
So I guess we should probably have the scamps finish off the Dark Elf Bandit because it deals more damage.
Yep. Yeah.
And you don't have any items for him to steal, so.
Yeah, I have a shield up too.
All right. So that ends my turn. So then the scamps are already in range. So if you want to roll the scamps,
3.
yeah, 3. 1 for each scam.
Man, if they miss. Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Got him.
If nothing else, it would have maimed too. So.
Good job, scamps.
All right.
All right. So then we're on to.
So
we don't want to
enemies.
move them, I assume. They can't lockpick at all, right?
No.
So
who do we want? They're all level 1. So who do we want to go first?
I mean, they're all gonna come after me, right?
Yeah. So it's a good thing you got that defense up.
So wisps need to move 1. I mean, let's move the ones that need to move. So.
Well, yeah. All right, let's do the wolf first then.
Wolf
go there so it doesn't block the chest. There.
Let me see. It was here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, it'll move over the chest.
I know. I was just seeing if we could block them. Oh yeah, that would be
but it would
around,
just yeah.
Okay. Wisp. 2. Blue.
Stinky. And then it decays.
And
all right. And the Red Guard Bandit who would steal, but you don't have any items to see. Hey!
That's a miss.
Nice.
All right.
All right. Round 2.
Round 2. I will recover 1 dice. 1 dice. I think I'm just gonna. I might honestly just double move and grab some caches.
Yeah, I can try and go for the wolf.
Because I can cash and leave that one open if you ended up wanting to double move.
I'm not going to double move. I want to attack the wolf.
Okay. I'm going to...
Hopefully I can try and kill the wolf with my 2.
I'm going to do 4. We're going to attempt to lockpick twice. I guess technically I'm moving to that one and I'm doing the lockpick. If this ends up really badly, maybe I don't do the second one, right?
1 life fatigue
Boy.
to change it to a 5? Or, on it.
I mean, it honestly might just be better to keep going. 5 is, 1 is really bad. Is
Yeah.
the thing. I mean, I could take 3 life fatigue and just have the dang thing done. Then we got 1 XP. But I've got 2 more rolls, so I'm gonna send it back. There we go.
Yep, there you
1
go.
life
Much
fatigue.
better.
Okay. So 1 life fatigue. Don't get the item.
You can look at it, I think, right? It says you may discard the item. So is it?
It's Necrom
Is
Beetle
that worth
Cheese
1
Protein.
XP? No.
I don't think
there's
there's very few items in the game that I think are better than 1 XP. All right, I will set this aside. Next one, we're looking for 634. Where's the 3? The cost of 7 life fatigue. Doesn't seem good.
6?
Sure.
What's the last number you need?
4.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4's in the middle. There you
Hey,
go.
all right. 2 XP we're getting.
Oh, what'd you get rid of?
Fawn Hoof Powder. During your adventurer's rest step, you may forego healing and recovering dice to instead gain a Bane status die and refresh a potion.
That's pretty good.
It's a way to refresh potions.
All right. You see your turn's done then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I did my double move.
Okay, so then my turn.
I don't know how much we're
Go there. I'm gonna attack this wolf.
talking about it, but as far as developing stuff, there is something cool that's
All right.
going to be a Gen Con.
I dealt
Gen Con.
5 damage, so I'm gonna do the same thing you did. I'm gonna do the 2 damage first, then this. I am actually gonna take the over fatigue because because we can't take an adventurer's rest step without discarding an item. I'm taking the light fatigue.
Wolf dead.
Wolf dead, doesn't riposte because
Wolf
I
is
killed it.
dead.
All right, and then scamps. Should we just have the scamps attack the bandit?
Oh, yeah.
We should probably move the scamps up a little bit in case we need it to finish off the wisp.
Yeah.
So there.
Sure.
Okay.
Hopefully they actually finish off the bandit. They should.
They should. They have to just
They have
roll
to do
2.
2.
We're good.
They did
Oh, 5. Oh my
There's
gosh.
not even bandit's shadow. It is left on the ground.
Yep.
The
All
lone
right,
sign.
so the wisp will go. It's going to go for the weakest. So we're tied.
The
I can take it.
scamps, technically, but
Well, it can't target
I
the scamps.
know.
It would have to move to target the scamps, and it can already target 2 people. So I can take it. I've got some healing stuff.
Take 2. Wait, how do you have something I don't have?
Well, because my class.
Enemies have activated. We're on to the next round. I will recover. Oh, this also decays.
Yep. And so because ethereal only affects adventurers, so we could have the scamps finish off the wisp.
That's true.
Do you have
Yes.
the round counter.
Yeah, we can.
Perfect.
Is that visible?
Genius. Yes.
Okay.
Playing with the cheese. We are playing with the cheese.
It's in there somewhere.
It's in there somewhere. We haven't seen it yet, which is surprising. If I am.
I shuffled
to be
them all
honest.
to the bottom,
Oh, you stinker.
like the cheese.
Oh, I get. What did we even? We saw the beetle cheese poutine and the
Fawn
fawn
hoof
hoof
powder,
powder. Okay,
yeah.
so it's nothing that would have completed the side quest. I think we're just.
Oh
gonna
yeah,
move
because
up
that's
here
the other
and do
thing.
this.
That might be worth
Yeah.
giving up the
So I
XP.
think I'm honestly going to go 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm just going to double move.
Yeah,
Again.
that's
I don't
fine.
see a reason to really go after the wisp. I shouldn't set that aside because I need to pass first. We're looking for 462. That's pretty doable. A lot of middle numbers. There's 4. 3 light fatigue. Or no. Yeah, 3 light fatigue. No. 2 rolls. 3 light fatigue. Oh, this could be bad. Oh boy, that's pretty bad.
You have to do it.
I do. It's an experience.
We could maybe try and leave because the scamps don't keep their health between battles, right? They just have a health stat of 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we could. It's very unlikely the wisp will kill the scamps.
Yeah. I'm
So
taking
we-
6 light fatigue to do this. By the
Whoa.
way. It would have been the marble cheese wheel, not the Marvel cheese wheel. This isn't the next Marvel film entitled Cheese Wheel. Have I been doing this right? No, I gotta set these the wrong way.
So we could just let the
just
wisp attack
hang
the
around a
scamps
bit.
this round. We don't kill it, and then we get at least one more round of cooldown.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay, so you finished your turn, right?
I sure did.
So now my turn. I'm going to cool
Very
down,
tiring.
and then I'm going to back up. And then scamps will just send up here, but we won't have it attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then the wisp will go, which will target the scamps. You want to roll its dice?
Wisp. It's
It's impossible to kill it, actually, now that I think of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't even damage.
damage it.
Yep. And then it decays.
Yep.
And then round 4.
Boop. And it's just going to decay to death. Is the thing here. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I'll just chill.
Mm-hmm. So did you do your cooldown?
I did.
Okay. And then, yep, I'm going to do my cooldown.
Yeah, and then the scamps will...
Oh, can I retcon one thing?
Okay.
Because I didn't double move last
Nobody's
time.
watching. Okay.
I would have just taken an engage without rolling any dice to switch to this. So on this turn, I can trigger this ability if I start my turn.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So I can get that healing. That'd be silly to not do that. All right. In which case, then I do this cooldown, and that's it.
Nice.
And then the scamps just finish it off.
Yeah, let me just leave it. Yeah, they got it.
Woo!
Nice. Okay, so I don't have items to discard to take the end.
All right.
thing.
So reward though, we set aside 3 caches, so we get 3 XP for that.
Mhm.
That's a great day 1.
So we're both going to increase our cooldown.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yep.
Are we adjacency spending? Like we all have to spend on the same stuff.
I think so, right?
It's a terrible idea. So annoying. Okay, so we've done that thing.
Okay, I can't
Let's
take
go back
adventures
here.
rest steps because neither of us have items.
Yep.
Activate province effect step.
Scamps were the MVP. That is true. They
This
were
is
the
true.
monkey.
I'm getting that. That's why side
Monkey,
quests.
comma, valuable player.
Side
Which
quests
is a
are
very
pretty
funny
important.
thing I saw on the Discord. Fork. We got fork.
Fork.
Yeah. See, that's why you call it egg, because you have
Oh,
fork,
oh.
egg, and...
There's things right here. Fork is Ebonheart Pact. That's very handy. Thanks, graphics.
Thanks, us. We did a good job. Okay, all right. So we're on to day
2,
3.
3.
So I'm trying to cheat over here.
All right. Wow, you got a lot of you got a lot of fatigue.
Yeah. dude.
What do you want to do? Do you want to go to an inn?
No, I'm gonna do peaceful.
Peaceful? Should we just go to Whitefall
I don't
Mountain?
know. Honestly,
Oh, that was an
combat might be-
unstable.
That wasn't unstable.
We get two
Oh,
tenacity.
I'm at 5 tenacity then. A fight honestly might be the thing I'm into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're at 5 XP, so it's
Yeah.
just going to be a level 10.
Yeah.
That's actually not too bad. And we got the scamps, so the scamps will maim it. Yeah. All right, let's do it.
I mean, we'd have to just backtrack.
Oh, we do have to
immediately.
backtrack. Otherwise, we have to risk. Oh my God!
we
Yeah, there's
could-
no conflicts
Yeah,
around
We
here.
could go to an unstable and
Risk
hope.
it. But
It's
you're already at 5.
Yeah, if we rolled caravan, it would stink.
Oh,
too.
that would stink because one of us has to visit the trainer. We
Oh,
can't
no,
afford
we
going to the
can't.
caravan. Our mirror build would be ruined. Oh gosh. I think we just have to go back to
Yeah.
Sidor.
Let's
Sidor.
go back to Cydor.
All right.
Cydor?
What do we got?
Hi, Cydor. War profiteering. Every army has its share of opportunists willing to be manipulated by those hoping to turn a war to their advantage. You have no such ill intent in the Three Banners War, but your services are required in Cyrodiil, and the current state of the battle lines is making your travel plans difficult. I mean, we just keep bumping back and forth. It's more our fault than anything. Fortunately, you've happened across an untouched trove of artifacts, likely smuggled out of Imperial City before it fell to the Black Worm cult. Perhaps you could use some of these spoils to grease a few palms and make your mission a bit less prone to chance.
There's some grease on this.
Grease. Power Broker. It is a delve.
Ooh,
Each
okay.
time a cache is unlocked, you may discard the item to instead set aside the cache chip. At the end of the battle, you may move the battlefront token 1 space in any direction for each cache chip set aside.
Oh, that'd be huge. We could get the Empire Remnant, not Dominant.
Skip the activate province effect step.
Okay.
Pension plan. Each time a sky shard is gained, you may move the battlefront token 1 space in any direction.
Okay, so Sky Shard. Oh, so okay.
The other one is each time a cache is unlocked, you can do that.
Okay, so it's mainly do we feel confident we could get 2 Sky Shards in order to make sure one of these other ones becomes dominant.
I mean, probably.
But it's more likely
Otherwise,
we
we have,
unlock 2 caches.
Otherwise, we have give peace a chance. Skip today's province effect and rest step.
Nah, you wanted a battle.
I do want a battle.
You make use of that cooldown.
Bloop. This is going to be a
All right,
nightmare
which
setup,
one?
I'm sure.
Which one do we want to do? Do we want to do?
Pension plan seems.
Think we can get 2 Sky Shards? Because if we can't get
our
2
intent
Sky
is to get
Shards,
3. So.
right? But delves early on are harder.
Fine, I'm sure.
Yeah?
We'll be fine.
All right.
We
All
got
right. We're gonna risk
scamps.
it. We do have scams. This is
We
true.
do have
This is true.
scams.
All right.
Okay. Oh yeah, we got to go in here. Right?
Yep, kick us
Or
off.
Wherever. You want me to start it?
Yeah. So go ahead and explore that first room.
Okay, and then get our Delvey boy, our Scampy boy. Savage Pursuit. When revealed, if quest unit Eyelid Spirit Hunter is not in play and has not been defeated this campaign, deploy her to the nearest unoccupied hex to the adventurer who drew this card. Boop, boop.
All right. You want to get her?
If she's already in play, she takes an immediate turn.
Okay.
During this turn, for each undefeated adventurer, it doesn't matter. After resolving this card, discard it. If the adventurer who drew this card is still undefeated, draw a new one. After,
So that'd be like
oh, so
you
she's
could get
not
defeated.
taking a turn.
She's not taking a turn. So just find her in the quest units,
And then I'll draw a new card.
and then you'll draw a new card
Okay.
after she
What is
deploys.
her name? Eyelid Spirit Hunter.
Aelid?
Eyelid? Eyelid?
It's like the
Aelid.
old civilization.
And she's hunting spirits. Here, you find her.
on the map.
No, that's Iodex Avidius.
Yeah.
Similar, kind of similar name sounding.
Cutthroat's Den.
Right? Where are you? Where are
Where
you?
am I?
Oh, there you are.
There's my neoprene.
Okay. Oh, reward.
What is reward? I've never actually
Oh
seen
my gosh,
reward
that's actually
ever.
huge. Okay, reward. After this, I think she's the only one that has it. After this unit is defeated, each adventurer chooses and gains one of the following: 1 legendary, 5 tenacity, or advance health stat by 1 if possible. We can advance our health stat.
What is subdue?
Subdue is.
I mean, I have it.
Before this unit deals damage, its target loses tenacity equal to the amount of damage dealt, like rolled.
Okay.
But you lose it before you actually take the damage because there's certain class abilities you can try and.
Before this unit deals damage, its target loses tenacity equal to the amount of damage. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Cutthroat's Den is the next card that was revealed.
Okay.
And that is going to spawn a 5, a 1, and a 1 if it can. Which
Haha,
it
we don't
can't.
have to do the win revealed.
Each adventurer must place all
So it'll spawn a
items.
5 and a 1 then.
Yeah. If unsuccessful, discard all items under this card. Okay. So wouldn't we even
We don't care because we don't have any items.
distribute the items under this card? Okay. Yeah. So it doesn't matter.
All right, so go ahead and place that, and I'll deploy the enemies.
Let's place it as such. Also, just a thing that has come up that I've seen is now that this is connected, those door tiles don't matter at all
Correct.
for direction. That is just how that works. All right, let me future-proof this a teach for how this is going to go.
Let me move this. Okay.
Because I don't want to immediately go off the side of the world.
All right.
All right. So I think we're just gonna try and one-hit her possibly.
Is that center? It got bumped.
Got bumped.
Okay, good.
All right. Huh.
Yeah, I honestly think
Try
we
and
should.
one-hit her.
Yeah.
Um,
We've got the scams too.
Wait, so we're talking about the map.
This thing. Yeah, is this? I bumped this.
Ignore it for now.
Okay.
Oh, if I did roll results that could one-hit her, I would over fatigue the living.
Oh, did you cool down?
living hell out of my. Oh, I did not.
Yeah, do that.
What does that change? Let's see. So theoretically, how many do these hold?
13, I think.
Okay. So if I rolled the highest result, I could take.
You could take over fatigue.
Howdy.
Salem, Jenny says hi.
Hi.
Uh,
Hello.
So I could take
Say hi to Timber for
could
me.
take a full 6 here as well, and still be fine. 6 plus 1 even.
Yowdy.
Okay, I think I do that. I mean, it will take me out of commission for like ever, is the thing. Like, we'll be leaving it up to scamps for a while.
Yeah.
If I do this. We got this stupid stalwart pig.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's the one hit, right?
I don't remember. Is this? It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 6 damage. Are you
So I
gonna
do
take
get
the?
it.
Do you want to take light fatigue or over fatigue?
That's the question. Would I get 4?
And make sure to resolve them like one at a time. So like,
So it
don't
would-
take all of the fatigue.
It would go
Take
2, 1, 2, 1.
Yeah. 2 die, 2 die.
Oh man, that stinks.
We can go to an inn after this.
I mean, we definitely need to. Heal. I got nothing that will change this. That's fine. I'm gonna take 4. I think
Okay.
I'm a monster.
So yeah, take 2 first,
Oh,
and then exhaust a die, and then take the other 2, and then exhaust the other die.
and then bloop. And then bloop and bloop.
Yikes.
That's pretty good. Pretty
Alright.
impressive.
Could be fun.
Reward.
Reward. Should we take the health stat? I mean, you don't want
I
the
mean-
tenacity, I presume.
No. The only other tempting thing would be items. Which I
Yeah,
don't.
but we can't get the same item.
That's stupid. Yeah, so we immediately
We
gain our
immediately
health,
get the
too.
health, yeah.
Okay. Mirror builds. Mirror
right.
powers activate. I can still move, I suppose. Should I move? I'm gonna block you.
Yeah, you would
off
block
a
me.
lot, and I'm not gonna be useful for a while, so I will not do that. I'm just gonna. Should I? No, I shouldn't move back either. I'll just hang out there.
Okay.
Just hanging.
All right.
I'm
My
past
turn.
my turn. Yep, that's me.
All right. So there's no. I am in defense. I'm starting my turn in defense, so I get to heal for 1. Up to 6 now.
Cool.
Whoa.
Cosplay,
Oh,
Pax
that's-
East?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, Chet can't see. I don't know why I thought Chet could see that. We just got a message on Teams about a cosplayer who stopped by our booth at PAX East.
I don't even know I would share that outside of just
Yep.
putting my camera
Okay,
screen.
so I healed.
Is that Morag Tong Assassin?
All right, I am going to just poke this boar.
Let me see.
Okay. Do I have any class abilities I should do?
What are the other questions? What did I do?
I'm not going to do any of these yet. I am going to move up, though. I hope that's okay. Yes, because the boar should move up here. So that's fine.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that marauder's going to enfeeble me. That's fine. What are you doing?
I'm trying to see if I can find the art piece that looks the most like that one.
That's not a
okay.
Morag Tong Assassin. That's
Yeah,
a
I know.
Skyrim cosplay.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. All right. Scamp, should we maim the marauder?
Oh. Yeah, I suppose.
Okay.
I suppose.
Oh wait.
I mean, the
Hold on.
boar's gonna
I think.
stick around
Yeah, the
for
boar's going to
longer,
stick around and
but
attack me
the
again too.
Scamps have a bigger damage dealing capacity.
Yeah. So I'm actually all right. Before. Well, I don't want that. I am going to actually before I end my turn, I am going to switch to defense. And I'm. Do I even want to roll this, or do I just want it for the free healing? I'll roll it.
Do we want the Scamps to move up?
Oh.
There's not really a reason not to.
Yeah, because then the Argonian Marauder can attack the Scamps instead of me. And then I don't get enfeebled. That's, yes,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
let's do that. All right, so then attacking the Argonian Marauder.
For 4.
Ooh,
That's
so
3,
it
and
takes
then it's
3,
also
and then it gets maimed. I got it.
Maimed. All right, and then enemies. The pigman will attack.
Well, this one will go first.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah,
level
higher.
5. So it's going to go for the weakest, which is the
It's
stamp.
it rolls 3 and then round down.
Yep.
Okay. Round down, round up. Or halved rounded up, right?
No, it's
4. So it's
so it's
2.
4. It's 2. It's half
so-
rounded down, though.
Okay.
So 2, so
shield does
nothing.
Nothing. And
Nice.
then
And then
Tego
Tego is going to go for me.
for 2.
For 2, I block 1 and lose 1, but I'm going to heal that. So I don't.
Wham-o. Okay, so on
Alright,
to
round
next
2.
round. I will cool down 3.
Honestly, like, even if we only get 1 Sky Shard, like, yes, this is a bummer. If we can't make the Empire Remnant
Yeah.
not dominant, but getting that free health was big.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
And also, we have to log in our campaign journal that Aelid Spirit Hunter was killed because she cannot spawn again this campaign
Okay.
after you kill one of these Cyrodiil Delve employees. they can't spawn again for the rest
One
of
of
the
the
campaign.
Acquisitions Incorporated characters.
Oh yeah, what are our characters' names? Knight and Templar? No, they gotta be the same name.
Yeah. But spelled like different.
Oh yes.
Or like mirrored names. Like
What, race car and race car?
Oh my god, they're spelled backwards.
both be called Taco Cat. Oh yeah. I
I
mean,
feel like canonically that this Cyrodiil employee just kind of showed up on the very, very first delve.
Mm-hmm.
And Santoro immediately
Just like
two-hand overswing, like
Yeah.
decapitates.
Yeah, didn't even spawn in the delve. It's like spawned outside as if she was like chasing us. Like, hey, who are those knights and Templars doing? And then just like, hey, get out of here, bonk.
There's just like haste like left.
Oh my god.
God.
here you go.
Race car and oh my gosh. All right. So and then here I'll write.
Oh yeah,
you
write
take
the actual
three-
relevant
Yeah,
information.
you
there.
take your turn.
Well, my turn is standing.
Oh, okay.
I should not roll more dice. That would be irresponsible of me. After you defeat an enemy, no. At the start of any unit's turn, choose any enemy in play. New. Yeah.
Okay. Alien Spirit Hunter dead.
Party gains a side, but yeah.
All right.
All right. So that's me.
That's you. My turn.
Yeah, I should.
All right. So I'm starting in defense. So I heal.
Great. Nice. Oh, and as I always mention, if you are interested in picking up a copy of this game, if this looks fun to you, check out the link below. We have it on sale on our website. You can pick it up there. You can also pick up the cheeses.
All right. I'm gonna
which are
just
also
whack this
new and on sale.
boar for 1.
Oh, there's a cheese. Look at that cheese. Beautiful cheese.
All right. 2 damage against the boar, but it's got stalwart, so it just takes the 1.
If you get them together, they will ship together.
All right.
What a nice.
And then I'm gonna move here. Oh, we technically didn't do this lock. I didn't do this lockpick when I moved in, but we don't have any items anyway, so
Yeah, no, I
you can
know.
discard that. Can you give me? Make sure to do it face up. No, your
What was the other one?
Savage Pursuit one is right there in front of you. Yeah, because those ones we will. It's very likely we go through those decks. May I have a new card? I'm stepping on a thing. Sky Shard. When revealed, gain 5 tenacity. Well, I can gain 2. Best I can do.
Well, that you actually lose the game if you can't.
Oh, yeah, if you can't
That's-
gain the tenacity,
Didn't you know
need
that
to gain.
that's like another one of the. That's the first difficulty modifier. If you gain tenacity, you don't have space
Oh
for
my
it. You
gosh.
lose.
Should I do that or? I'm gonna
I
do
would-
that.
yeah,
That?
that one.
Okay.
That one makes more sense.
All right, so it's going to be our enemy pool is 10, so it's going to spawn just the level 10.
My son and I absolutely love this game. Hasn't left our table for 6 weeks.
Wow!
Super excited for the
Yay!
expansion. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
I think this game's so cool. I'm glad to hear that people are able to play it with their kids because I know there was worry about it being too complex, but I always maintained I did not.
I think
that
it's
was the case.
It's a hard game for you to learn on your own because the rulebook is so daunting.
Yeah.
But I think it's a much easier game to be taught by someone.
Yeah.
And so I think that's where like kids especially can probably
Yeah.
be taught this game and understand it because I think a lot of it does make sense. It's just in order to make it specific, we have to use a lot of words.
If you want to learn the game too, and you're going to Gen Con, they were
All
doing
right,
a
make a
big
lockpick
old
check
cool
on the
thing at
top
Gen Con
legendary.
for
If
this
unsuccessful,
game.
Okay.
Also, if you enjoy streams like this,
All right.
make sure to give this one a like
So
people
one-
see it. And make sure to follow the channel so you can be alerted to any upcoming ones. Check out our Discord if you want to talk about the game. Or, theorize about what might be coming up or anything like that.
All right, I'm gonna go there.
All right.
So I'm gonna resolve the Sky Shard effect. So make a lockpick check on the top card of the common deck.
5, 5, 6. That's pretty bad.
Oh!
Wow,
Oh!
Three fives were rolled.
Is that I rolled 3 5s on a 5, 5, 6 check.
Yes. There are so many test
There we
events at Gen Con, and
So that is cycled.
I believe there is a unique type of
And
events
we get
for
the Sky
test
Shard.
stuff
So I will set the Sky Shard.
we have arranged
there.
for this event.
Actually, no,
specifically.
I'll just put them down here. So we got that Sky Shard. If
Also, make sure to stop by the
unsuccessful,
booth at
which we
Gen
weren't,
Con, because there's
regardless
could be
of
cool
success,
stuff.
cycle the lockpick card to the bottom of the deck. Perfect. All right, so that is that. I have done my 2 movement, so I can't go anywhere else. I am going to spend some tenacity here, though. I am going to spend 3 to gain 2 bonus HP. Or, sorry, 3 bonus HP.
Did you poke at the boar at all?
I did. I stabbed him.
Okay.
All right, so my bonus HP, I'm going to put there.
Onto the board to
My mat.
die. So I think we're going to have the scamps shoot the boar.
Shoot the boar?
I can clear the
Oh,
path
because then you
for
can
myself.
clear it. Yeah.
Um,
Because, yeah, you could switch to range.
most
and
of the
kill it.
scamps can even... Yeah, both enemies can only take 1 damage anyways.
Yep.
And the boar is the only thing that I feel like I could pretty much guarantee that I could take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would have to roll 2 hits to even land 1.
Yeah,
damage on
let's try and get the boar out of there.
Do we need to move this? Yeah, might as well, right?
Yeah.
Move the scamp. I mean, the scamps could also get in at that giant snake.
That's
if they
true.
wanted.
That's true. But
But they
then
only
you
roll-
can't get through here, and then
Yeah.
you're stuck back there.
Also, on average, they're going to deal 1 damage to the snake.
Yeah. So okay,
Just
let's
whatever.
just do the boar. Maiming the snake's not so bad, but like that.
Boar. Wow, 5 again. I mean, 1 to the boar. What a wasted damage. I should be in the booth as an ambassador. Awesome. That's great. I will say hi. I will
Alright.
be there sometimes.
So this guy's gonna go. I
Yes.
don't want him to block. Oh, that's
yeah,
tough.
he is going to go.
I don't want him to block
Ooh.
the. Oh, he can block
He's
the
gonna go
chest.
stand on the chest.
All right. Do you want to roll 2 dice against me?
I would like nothing more and get baned.
Wow, only
Yeah.
1. Okay, well I get
for
rid of
1.
that, and then I do take a bane, which I have a class
Alright.
ability to get rid of it if I want to. But honestly, I've got this bonus XP and healing. I think I'm fine. It's going to clear out soon.
All right, so Maradour is going to go after low health,
Which is the scamps again?
Scamps. It's going to roll 3 dice. It's going to have and round down.
So 1 damage, so nothing.
Nothing. And then,
And then
the
the boar
Piggo is going to go after the scamps. 'cause
Also
they're right
halved. So 1 damage, nothing.
There. All right.
Let's go scamps. I almost
No.
don't want to find.
Yeah, an alcohol.
An alcohol.
An alcohol.
All right.
Fun
round
timing
3.
question. How would this have superseded the last quest where we had the option to set aside caches? Like, had we pulled an
No,
alcohol?
because it's like you draw it and then you're like, because I think it was like, I don't think it said after gaining it. If it
I
did
said
say
if
after,
you can choose to discard it to do this thing.
yes. So I think
I
that
think
that's
this
like
would've
in the
superseded.
same timing. But if it
Yeah.
said
'Cause this
after
says
gaining it, then I
after
would
this
probably
adventure
say,
ever games.
yeah. So I'd say we're probably fine.
After each time a cache is unlocked, you may discard the item. Oh yeah.
Yep.
So
So
it's saying you're gaining it.
Yep.
Okay, so all the enemies have gone. So we're on to the next round.
because
I
it'd be
will
the
do-
same question of if you had a max inventory. You're not forced to discard something to make room for it and then discard to set the chest aside. You're essentially just
makes
looking
sense.
at it and going, no, I don't want this.
So I am going to attempt. I'm going to swap over to ranged.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to poke at that
not
pig.
just one.
If I roll that,
That's true.
and I have to take 2 light fatigue to do it again. See, that would have been the one I rolled.
You want to spend it? Oh, yeah, I don't think yet. You can use honor duel against that guy.
I can, yeah. Which I will. Boop. And boop. And
you lose the game because you can't gain that tenacity.
yeah, that's true. We both lost. It stinks. Okay. Yeah, just one. One
To
over
deal
here.
3 damage, right?
Yeah, which turns into 1.
But that's perfect because
Boy,
we need to get him down there for divert.
So I could have done a thing where I rolled 1 to try. No, because I would have had to hope for a hit to kill the pig. Done that, and then hoped for a 2 on the other dice to finish the Marauder.
I might be able to switch to range and try and take out the Marauder.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move into.
Oh, we got this. Which direction do we want to move the Battlefront token?
Oh, I don't know. You know way more about how this mechanic
I'll
works.
just ask a question here. Do you in
Love
towns?
this game.
In towns, do we care
I love
about
this game too.
no trainers but more items, more skills but no items, gaining tenacity from guild kiosks, and more potions but no town squares?
I mean, I think you know the answer to that question.
More trainers?
Yeah, we can never
Right.
gain items
Yeah, we
anyways,
can't,
unless we're
yeah.
gaining cheeses
so
at the same time.
All right, so to Daggerfall.
Yeah, if you're late to this, I guess we're doing a mirror build is what we are doing. So we're both Imperials, 2-handed, speech,
Yeah.
+1 health, +1 cooldown. That is where we have allotted everything thus far. Perfect twinsies so far.
Honestly, yeah, if you ever want to know what my player mat looks like, beyond just, like, you can't see my fatigue or my tenacity, but our skills are the same. And our layout.
The legendary loot at the TESS events, is that perhaps something that will be available at the booth as well? This is in reference to Gen Con. Gen Con events have something called legendary loot, which should be there. That is not going to be available at the booth. It is its own thing. There will be something else at the booth that is also very exciting. Yeah. But,
Is your
Stop
turn
by
done?
the booth because it's got something exciting.
Do you have any more, like, is there any other class abilities you wanted to do?
I don't know. Let's see. Remove a status die. Nope. I would love to get a Bane in my cooldown so that I could give it to somebody else, honestly. At the start of any unit's turn, choose an enemy in play. So I can make somebody take extra
more
damage.
yeah.
Heal for 4 if I've defeated an enemy.
Okay, yeah.
Or throw a side quest at somebody. So,
All right.
nothing right now.
Okay.
I think that is me.
All right, so I do take my Bane damage. All right, I am going to
Hi,
switch
Ryan.
to bow, and I'm going to attack the Argonian Marauder.
I'm
Yes,
waiting
okay.
for the vampire and werewolf skill line. We all are. It's very exciting stuff. I'm looking forward to that pack too. And other stuff in that pack. Who knows? Is it a pack?
Is it? Yeah,
I don't even know.
like, wait a minute.
Will vampire and werewolf even be there? Who knows? Nothing's announced, so everything's infinitely changing and whatever. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. All right.
Okay, you have gone.
Yep, I killed the Marauder.
Nice. You do anything else? Are you gonna smack at that snake, or are you frightened?
I don't know if I want to smack at the snake.
Okay, good. I do like to casually spoil content.
I'm gonna move here. Can I have a Delve card?
I said this on the Discord as well, but if anyone comes by a Gen Con booth cosplaying as a character from this game, I would love to take a picture with you. I would
have a Delve card,
giving
please?
something to
Can
you.
I have a Delve card, please?
No, calm down, man. Thieves Junction. My voice was doing the thing that the wolf does in Woody Woodpecker cartoons.
All right, when revealed, each adventurer must choose one of the following. Roll a d6 and take damage equal to the rolled result. Discard a legendary, must be possible. Deploy a level 1 enemy to an unoccupied hex, must be possible. All right, well, let me place
I'll
this
discard
first.
an item.
I'm going to do this. And it's going to deploy a level 5.
And also, you forgot brigands. If unsuccessful in this trap, each enemy occupying this tile gains 5 HP, may exceed stat.
Ooh, fun.
So, oh no, the crocodile is one of the most overstated jerks in the game. Take how much damage?
A d6 worth. Oh,
That could just kill both of us if we did that casually.
It
Just a
could.
casual.
It could.
Just KO.
What do we think? We just deploy 2 level 1s there and we block the crocodile?
I don't know, dude. That's so hard.
I'm deploying a level 1.
I know. That's the correct choice. I have 6 health. There's a 1 in 6 chance that I outright die. Because I can heal a lot.
Yeah, you could with Sworn Oath.
But if I don't heal, that'll be quite bad. Also, I really don't want that snake to target the scamps.
Oh yeah, because you'd get baned.
Yeah, which would really suck. But that's where you're ending your move, right?
No, I have
you
1
still
more
move.
movement.
Roll the dice, Andrew.
I know.
Do it.
I'm rolling the dice for content.
It's really funny.
Yeah, we're doing around the clock games. I'll be over at that area of the thing for a lot of it too, so feel free to say hi. Holy bananas. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Oh boy.
All right.
That wasn't even on camera.
Yeah. Oh, I rolled a 1, everybody. That's great. What luck. I rolled a 4. I am almost dead. That's what you do, Salem.
All right. I kind of want to just go like help
Yeah.
whack that crocodile.
Yeah, this playmat is huge. I
gonna
wish
move
I had
here.
a table big enough to compensate.
All right, so I'm going to do the lockpick
Hold it.
first. 5, 3, 1. 1 attempt. That's only 2 life fatigue.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not so bad.
at all.
All right, so they don't gain that extra health. This is discarded.
Okay.
And then I'm going to unlock this item. Can I have an item card?
No, why would you even ask?
4, 5, 5. 4, 5. Yeah, I'll take it. What did I get?
Knuckle bones.
During a town encounter. Oh, that
This is
doesn't help me.
This is one of the best items.
It is a really good
Like,
item, but just we're not
Only
in
in
it.
town encounters.
All right, then I'm going to take 2 light fatigue to take another engage.
I would love
Switching
to
to
get a
heavy
fancy
weapon.
game table. I gotta get a house before I get a fancy game table.
That's a tenacity. And then I'm going to take an over fatigue. And then 3 damage. So 3 damage to this guy.
We've swapped mats.
Yeah.
This is very.
I could deal.
I'm digging the double 2-hand.
I think the
players. It's
scamps
very
have.
dumb.
I think the scamps have the ability to kill this guy.
What guy?
The
crocodile?
crocodile. At the very least, maim him. So
Three-
I'm gonna
three
spend.
health on average. They should.
I'm gonna spend 3 more
What was Lion
tenacity to gain 3 more bonus HP.
Just stocking up. Oh, I also, I guess.
We haven't used our ability yet.
I know. So I'm fine being
Okay,
at 2 health.
yeah, all right.
I'll live.
Okay, so scamps.
Scamps going
Ooh,
after
after the crocodile?
And I'm not gonna move them closer to the snake because that's bad.
3 damage kills it. Sweet.
Croco dead.
Croco dead. See, that's what's nice about the crocodile. It has no defense, though.
Yeah, it is. I believe the most overstated thing though. Like 4 attack dice is like one of the highest printed of that in the entire game.
There's
I
one
feel.
with 5.
A level 5?
No, not a level
Yes,
5. It's
that's
level
what
20.
I'm saying.
But
a level 20. That's a level
but it's a
5, you
melee, no defense guy.
fool. Yeah.
You know, kite it and
Oh yeah.
flick it
Also,
away
they,
and he's
they,
dead.
They maim.
Oh
Insult
yeah,
to
they made.
injury.
All right, so giant snake's gonna go here.
Go there. Yeah.
2 dice against me.
2 dice.
2 damage,
Wow.
and then I regain the bane.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And then the skeleton 1 die against me.
Oh, that's right. He's still
1 damage.
1 damage. on
Glad
the
I took
computer.
that bonus HP. Round 4.
Round 4. Finally get a die back. I'm in it. I'm in it again. Go back in there, gain 2 more.
Wait. Ooh. Wait.
Oh, you want to cheat a little bit?
That guy did 2 damage to me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna use
I mean,
my.
he did it to bonus HP.
Yeah, but I can. It's
Oh, yeah,
just
you
when
can
you would be
just
dealt
do it.
3 or fewer. So I'm gonna do that with a 2. So I get 2 of this back, and then gain 2 tenacity.
Interesting.
because I want to be able to use my solar flare.
I want that item. I have to go close to the snake. Oh boy. God.
We just have to get one more sky shard. That's like all I really want.
Bunched up. We have one so far, right? I want to get 2 more sky shards.
I know, but
I want to do the
I don't
damn
want the
thing.
Imperials to be dominant anymore. Well, actually, why are we saying that? We're Imperials. Why don't we want the Empire Remnant to be? Yeah,
we
go with
love
Empire
Imperials.
Remnant.
That's us. I could go and explore.
You could.
It could be good.
Double move to go
Double
explore?
move. I mean, I'd also do a lockpick, which I'd have to discard because, you know, we can't have unopposed items. I have to choose not to.
I mean, I'm just using
the.
I'm going to use this for the Adventurer's Rest up.
Well, you're also sharing the knuckle bones with me, I'm sure. We both have a handful of them in our pockets. It's so gross. Gross card.
They're for divination.
1 die at most could do 1 damage to that snake, so I think that's a bad proposition. I could position myself to use my ability
Honor
on the
duel,
snake,
yeah, to
but
do
then I would
1
get
more
1
damage, yeah.
So I couldn't do both in the same turn, though.
You could explore this way.
Oh, I could. Yeah, that's probably better.
Okay.
Honestly. This might go off camera, but...
Sky shard.
Armored guards. Deploying a 5 and a 5 and a 1, but actually just a 5 and a 5.
That's my bonus HP. Don't touch it.
Okay, I got it.
No.
I could do this and give us another route out.
Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, let's do it.
2 3x4 or
Gross.
3/4 felt covered plywood on top of a folding table. That is true.
Guess what?
Not in my home though.
Look at that will-o'-the-wisp. That's bad. That's really bad.
Monster.
Ritual 3 at the end of the... Oh, it's in sight. Okay. Ritual only heals allied units in sight. That's not as bad.
Okay, let me deploy that there, or
Is
how do
there one?
caches deploy?
They go to the farthest as well.
Okay, I thought we got to choose.
Well, actually, they're both the same.
You added 4 HP.
What?
I had 4 HP. to
That's
each
if you
enemy
collect. That's
on
when
this
you
side.
collect the sky shard. You haven't gotten the sky shard yet.
Okay. And ethereal say what?
When dealt damage by an adventurer. Sorry. Engaged. No. When this unit is dealt damage by an adventurer not in magic, this unit prevents party size damage. So it's essentially got 2 defense for us.
So that was 1 move so far.
I don't know if Mike's
Don't
picked
think
up on that.
picked that up.
My stomach be rumbly.
I heard a big stanky fart as well.
That's not, that was my
Sure.
stomach.
I'll just repaint it.
I am
what
not
happened.
ashamed of my farts, but that's not what that was.
You're ashamed of your stomach. Where go?
Where go, indeed.
I don't think I go in that room. I think that dang old wisp has 4 range.
Mm-hmm.
I can't kill that. I can't kill anything. I was hoping to spawn something that I could end the life of.
Not today.
Not this day. I could double move to go over that cache. I might give the snake 2 targets instead of 1. But I think that's...
I mean, I still have my turn, too,
Yeah,
so
I
I can
know.
try and deal some... Well, I don't know. I don't...
We'll see. We'll see.
Yep.
We're doing this. That's 2s. And... You ding
For a
dong.
common?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I need some healing. 3 light fatigue. Jeez.
Hey, so you get another item.
Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna eat.
Well, gain the
Let me
item
gain
first.
this item from an item deck or the shop. Draw 1 item. Oh. Glyph of stamina recovery. Enchant round counter. After adventurers take fatigue damage during the start of a fatigue round, set the round counter to 4.
Oh, that might be huge. That might just buy us like the couple extra turns we need
Interesting.
to get this.
I'll set it aside for.
Well,
Oh.
gain the items.
Does this need to even. Should I do this right now?
No, you can wait. You can do
I'm
it next
gaining
turn.
the items. Calm down.
I'm just
calm
saying. You're just
yourself.
saying, like, oh, I'm going to set this aside. Like, what?
No, I'm gonna gain this. I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah, go for it.
Eat this cheese.
You heal 1 and
Yum,
gain
yum.
1 life fatigue.
Cheese.
Wait, why? Is it 2? Oh, 2.
Heal for 2.
And then
gain
gain
1.
For each HP healed.
Oh no, this cheese is making me so sluggish.
It's you literally ate a whole wheel of cheese. What'd you expect?
Just doing it quick.
All right.
Pause the game.
My turn?
I scarfed a wheel. Yeah. I double move, so I can't do dice.
Take my true
Get
damage from
Bane.
my Bane. Do my recovery.
Tip outs for your VW boss.
All right.
My wife and I played Botsy for 2 weeks each day. Now we are a bit tired of it, but I probably will start Oblivion later. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna
Playing
go
it
into
that much, I would certainly
defense.
get tired of it, I'm sure.
I'm kind of hoping for some.
Get that Oblivion remaster, though. That looks good.
Kind of hoping for some tenacity.
I've not gotten to play the
No
Oblivion
tenacity.
remaster yet, because I am currently playing so many games. I'm playing that new Indiana Jones,
All right. There's no reason for me to use this
playing
because.
Kazan, the Force Berserker.
Okay. Nope. That's it. All right. So
That
scamps.
we could wrap this around the
That would be
entrance.
very funny.
Yeah.
It's like a mansion. That's my favorite thing to do in on Betrayal at the House on the Hill.
Okay.
All right. So I'm ending my turn. So scamps.
I think Scamps should hit Will-O-Wisp.
Will-O-Wisp, not
Maybe.
Giant Snake, because it's
You're
attacking
ending
both
your
of us.
turn right there next to letting Giant Snake have 2 targets?
Well, it's either that or spawn more enemies.
You don't have to choose to explore. It's when you land on it, you get the choice.
Oh, that's true.
You ding dong.
That's true. Yeah.
And then
okay.
if you're just taking the possibility away from me, but I wouldn't run over that. I'd go to the
Yeah.
next.
Okay.
one if I
All right.
wanted
That's
to.
fair. Okay, I'll do that. All right. Okay. So scamps. Who do we want to hit? Will-O-Wisp then?
Yeah, because on average, Scamps will do 1 to Snake.
True.
We'll do
Oh yeah. It was
3 to
it was
Wisp.
mainly to maim. That was the main thing.
That's right. That's 2.
Will-O-Wisp.
The Bane's the real thing.
Will-O-Wisp sounds good though.
Does Ritual
It
do
doesn't heal itself. No, it's
Okay.
allied units.
Okay.
It's not allied
Definitely,
to itself.
definitely will. Especially since Decay ain't gonna be an issue. Or Ethereal. 3.
3.
Okay, so it will
right,
end its
and
turn
it's
with 3.
That's pretty good.
Okay. That's
All right,
not
so enemies, Giant Snake, 2 against you.
bad. 2 against me. Come on, be kind. Okay, that's fine.
Very kind.
Give me my Bane.
And you have a thing to
Bane.
like give a status die to an enemy
Yeah,
that
I've been
you
kind
have.
of waiting for
Nice.
that.
All right.
Give it to that Snake.
Should we do Nord Marauder first so he's like struggling?
Yeah, that's true.
And then he's gonna rush.
That's so weird.
And then this guy's just gonna stay there. Oh, I guess
yeah.
it didn't matter.
He's
So
range 4 too,
yeah,
so he's
so-
also gonna hit. No, he can't hit me because I'm out of sight.
yep. So all right, so 2 dice against you.
That's not through. Come on, buddy. That's 2. Okay.
And it's halved, so 1, so nothing.
Okay.
And then decay.
What do you mean nothing? That's
What is
against
that?
me. Or
It's
no,
not attacking
no.
you, it's the
yeah.
Will-O-Wisp.
I keep thinking
The snake already did
the
its
out
thing.
of sight is what's throwing.
Now the skeleton's gonna attack me. Oh my god, 2 damage? Oh, well, I can block it.
Here you go, Salem. The cheese is highly overrated. It comes in tiny portions. It's chewy and tastes like plastic.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, that would why it would give you
do-
fatigue.
You do have to keep buying them because you eat them.
You eat them, yeah.
Because that's how you actually use the item. I didn't want to do
All
it
right.
on stream because it's a little messy.
Round 5.
Oh boy, round 5.
You've got your thing.
Don't
Don't forget, because we still need to get at least 1 more Sky Shard. That was the other thing I suppose we could have done, is if you had just ran in there, picked up that Sky Shard, and we just retreated.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I take it true. I'll take it true. Ooh. Okay. All right. So we're going to gift this snake, I think, with my Bane.
Sure.
And go, here you go, friend. Have my Bane. Bane! There you go.
Simply adopted the darkness.
Yes, I was born in the dark. We'll break the bat. We have the giant bat in here too. Bane.
Have them fight each other.
I mean, I guess we don't have
Wait.
Bane. We have a giant
Banekin.
snake.
We get the Banekin.
Banekin and the giant
And then the
bat.
giant bat.
Oh, that's a future encounter. To stop listening so that I can copyright this real quick. So I could run up and try to kill the ethereal. I would have to roll if I rolled 6 damage on it.
I wouldn't worry.
Yeah.
I mean, the scamps likely could do it.
But I can heal a lot is the thing.
Oh, that's what the thing you wanted, yeah. Or you go kill the skeleton.
Such a waste of dice. I'd have to roll pretty well. I hate the skeleton. I really hate him.
Just wait. Have you seen one of the new enemies we've got for a future expansion?
So.
It's a level 1. It has an insider scoop. It currently is 1113.
Okay, so if I spent 3 tenacity, okay, yikes. 3 tenacity, and I guess I would make the choice after the roll, so I can't go completely wrong. Come to Germany, French cheese, Swiss cheese, Italian cheese, all not produced far from here. I do love cheese.
Cheese is amazing.
Check out our cheese stream. When CTG moved into the new offices, JC promised a video tour when the construction was complete. Will he ever deliver? I'd love to see how the Connex offices turned out. Will he ever deliver? JC will not deliver, I'm sure. I will deliver that eventually. We're still under construction, technically. We're, still figuring it out.
What you doing?
I know.
Did you cool down?
Talking to chat. I don't know if I cooled down.
Oh my god.
We just started round 5. Oh, did I cool down? I think I did.
Because you took your damage. Yeah, you took your damage from the...
Got some questions about this game. I tend to only have 1 to 1.5 hours to play games in a session. How compatible is this game with that?
Probably not.
Not super, unless you have a way to store it.
Yeah. Or you can leave it set up.
Yeah.
If you can leave it set up, it's not so bad. But
yeah. I mean, I have played, I would honestly say if you are zipping along and your team doesn't struggle with analysis paralysis, you're sitting there at 2 hours is what I typically say for a pretty straightforward quest line in a straightforward region.
Yep.
This is not that in any of those ways. And we're also doing a delve on day 3. So
and talking to chat.
And we're talking to you. So we're not doing this in the... or should I just try to find Hoplo? I mean, again, depends. Victorum is a very lengthy game.
Could you take your turn and then you can talk to chat while I take my turn?
I want to make it seem like this game takes a really long time to play.
How is that beneficial?
Okay. I want to heal. I'm going to trap you in there with that.
Well, I'm on an explore
skeleton
thing. Can I explore at the start of my turn if I start my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, then I'll just explore and get out of here.
This is a question I would ask you as our official rules, but I believe, from what I recall making the rules videos, yes, that is the case. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to, fingers crossed. How many? 3, 6, 7. Okay, so I can accommodate for...
Heavy weapon, right?
That's true. That's true. I mean, I don't think I'm ever switching and rolling in the same turn.
Sure.
Like I said, if you get super efficient at this, you can definitely play it faster. 1 hour to 1.5 hours, though, is pretty
probably pushing
expedient.
it. Yeah. But I'm not saying it's impossible. Oh.
No. Oh, no. I get a tenacity. What is that result? That's a 3?
That's the 3, but the fatigue.
That's so not worth it.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
I'd do 1. The skeleton would still be hanging around. Got no way to get 1 on him. Oh no, I've done a bad thing. I just wanted 4 HP. Is that so much to ask? I will not resolve that other die phase. I will just exhaust it. And then I will pass the turn, because apparently you want to take turns in this game.
All right, well, I'm going to lose that, but then I'm going to heal because I'm in defense.
Did you use the Dized app? It does an amazing job in teaching the game. That is what I've heard. You should definitely check out the Dized app.
I'm going to explore.
I saw folks learning from the Dized app at Dice Tower West, and it seemed to be very efficient. I also did many videos that took a long time to make, so feel free to check those out too. I think I did a good job, but I'm biased because I made them.
Oh god. When revealed, either discard this card and draw a new one, or you're dealt 2 true damage.
Salem.
Oh, hold on.
Salem.
Oh gosh.
What happens when we get the thing?
Oh, and the adventurer's turn immediately. Healed a full. Each adventure healed a full and gain 5 tenacity.
Well, that's the correct option. Certainly.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
so
that's
take
okay.
2 true damage
So
and
I'll
then
take
go
2
in there.
Yeah.
Or can't? Yeah, you can go in there. You're respawning 2
And we end
fives.
the adventurer's turns phase immediately, but that's okay because that's
Do
we
still
still get the companion turn.
Nice. Okay. So you took your 2 true?
I did.
Wood Elf, Meridur, farthest away.
1, 2. Okay, so they'll go here.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
I know that one had the icon. Boop. We didn't have much time either and had to leave it set up, but honestly, as long as you finish the round/day, it's not too difficult to put away to save it. I agree. Like, everyone wants a mid-session save, and it's just, you do the same as the end of session, except just take some pictures. I don't really have an efficient way that you could do a mid-session. There's way too many moving pieces to have an efficient way to store that.
Alright, so
those are pretty bad enemies.
those
to
are
spawn,
pretty
so
bad enemies to
There's a
spawn.
3 health nerd hanging out in there. Woof.
I'm still going to move in there.
Or 3 combat dice.
So, well, I think what we should have is the.
I mean, you should.
Oh, the
in
scamp can't
there.
reach it. So I was really hoping to. Oh, I've got this bonus HP. I should be fine. I'm gonna be at 6 health, and I'm getting bonus HP, and then I'm gonna heal at the start of my next turn. I should be fine.
Yeah.
Did you want to have enchanted that? I
I
suppose it's too late.
I
at this
can
point.
want to have done it. How many more rounds do we go, though? Because
Yeah.
you're getting second Sky Shard, and I can double move into another Sky Shard.
Right. All right. So moving in, each adventurer may heal to full HP and gain 5 tenacity.
I fear I have to leave. Dinner time. It's so early for dinner. No, I know you're somewhere else. Have a good dinner. Come back and check out the upload
So
later.
here's your 4 health.
See how it turns out. I'm sure it turns out great, though, because we're great.
We are great.
Picks are fine.
Gain
with
one-
that
gain
and my
5%
time
tenacity.
constraints. This or Hoplo. I already have 20 strong. Picks are fine with that and my time constraints. Like I said, I would 100% push that. This is my favorite game that we make. So this is I am biased towards this just because I like it the most. And if you are fine with picks and all that, you're fine. If you have longer times, I would go for more complex regions. For something like Black Marsh or Valenwood, pictures are going to be so helpful. How are you still alive? That's a mean question.
Get your tenacity.
I'm doing fine.
Get your tenacity.
We just gained health because Salem went into this room and ended the Adventure's Rest step. Or the Adventure's action phase? What was it called?
The adventurer's turns.
Adventurer Turns
Adventurer
phase.
turns
I didn't know
phase.
this was even called.
Okay.
Rules questions. Are enemy shields ignored when I take a second engage?
Nope.
No.
They reset every time.
Reset every time. I believe it used to be that they were down
That was
forever, and then the shields
way-
were way higher.
That was like
That was early in the campaign.
that was even before the campaign, I think.
It was
maybe.
still during the campaign.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah. When I was demoing it for people. Enemy defensive plan. Yep, correct.
Let's see here.
So you were playing it right. I think the scamps killed the Will of the Wisp,
Kill the Will of the Wisp.
personally. Because then I can just zip over there.
Okay.
Because I can survive no matter what happens here.
Okay. All right. Killing the Will of the Wisp.
Yeah,
Did you
yes.
want to increase the damage dealt to it to guarantee it, or do we think we have a pretty good shot at killing it?
On average, it will kill it.
Okay. All right.
Is what I would say.
Sounds good.
I mean, I guess I could because
Because it's
I'm at
what,
5
two
tenacity
tenacity.
but I think we're good to just get it. I mean, I'm fine to be wrong, and I was 4.
Sweet.
Nice. Get out of here.
Oh, that's my bonus HP. Where are the dead
Doing
enemies?
your own thing. I had to move them.
Okay.
We had to move them. That's not
Alright.
a useful statement. 。
Okay, so Snake is going to go against you. So 2 dice against
Against
you?
me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It takes 1 true damage. Can't
It
forget
does,
that.
yeah.
It's-
Also, you haven't used your once per battle, right?
No. That's why I said I can survive no matter what.
This rolls 4 damage to you.
I mean, I could still survive 4 damage.
Yep.
So I take 2. I get baned. Because I can use that to block out at least 1 instance of any damage. So this thing would have to roll 4. The skeleton would have to roll 2. I'd have to take bane, and then this guy would have to like ignore regular restrictions and come after me.
So,
So
Wood Elf Marauder is going to roll 3 against me. 4. There goes my bonus HP.
get forward. 2 against you. Well, 1.
And that's also going to be against this guy, but it's not going to do anything.
Yeah, so 1 against.
Or actually, no, it's going to be against you because 1, 2, 3, 4. So
Oh,
1
yeah.
damage against you,
Well,
and then 1 against that, but nothing. You didn't have anything in your active slots, right? No.
no.
Then Nord Marauder against the Scamps.
Oh, I do have something in my active slots technically.
No, that's ready slots.
Oh, yes. Sure.
Active slots are your dice.
Yes.
So that's 1
What's
damage
the
against the
Nord
Scamps, nothing. And then the skeleton against you.
Oh, the skeleton. Jack.
Wow.
I've been rolling misses.
All
like
right.
nobody's business.
Fatigue rounds.
Okay.
So
Oh boy, you are gonna get.
I'm going to take 2 true damage. That's fine.
I will also take 2 true damage.
Wait, why 2? You only have... Oh, because you're
I
at
have
the
a
start
bane.
of your turn, yeah.
All right. Doesn't really make sense for me to get rid of the Bane, honestly.
We'll just do an in-town action.
What? Oh, okay.
Just get over there, get the Sky Shard. I might die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Yeah. As long as you can keep the interest of all the enemies, it should be good. So we get the last question. Add 4 HP to all the enemies in that room.
Perfect.
Which, you know, if that's not possible, you add 10 HP to every other enemy
Oh,
in the game.
Did you cool down, by the way?
No, I don't do that.
You just
Remember?
don't-
I don't need to. I'm a
That's
lean,
the hard
I'm a
mode.
lean
No
walking
cooldown.
machine.
There's no cooldown whatsoever. You
I
have
mean,
to go
I
to an
do
inn.
like the idea that the only way to cool down is by using items and like going to an inn. This is just a bar where your dice go to live. They go to live with like.
I mean, that
grandpa.
I don't know. That could be an interesting
I
thing
know,
where
it's
like
interesting.
it just across the board says you can discard items to
Yeah,
like
yeah.
recover
Yeah,
2 dice or
yeah,
something.
super hot mode. Yeah, you just everyone turns into a gasket.
Oh yeah. Wait,
Just
actually, that
here.
sounds cool.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
That might be a future class idea.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, I have ideas for the ones I'm thinking of.
Yep.
I
I made
that
some.
we didn't talk about.
No, I know. I made 2. I fleshed out 2 more
Ooh.
of the newer ones that we were thinking of adding.
My cooldown is 3. I got rid of a light fatigue and these 2 dice.
My turn.
Unless I didn't. Tell me if I didn't. I think I took
You did,
those
you
3
did.
out. I'm fairly
My
certain.
turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get that back.
Yeah, because I think this was a block of 5 light fatigue.
All right, so I am in defense, so I get to heal for 1. Beautiful.
So this is like what people say about premium health. I knock my premium health stacks over way more than I knock my
right,
regular
is
health
there-
over.
I don't really find any. I
think
could
you're
get more
going to
bonus
die.
HP. Well, I could get more bonus HP, but is that really worth it if we're just going to do an in after this?
I mean, it depends on if you want to lose. Because like the variant we're playing is that if you get knocked out in combat, you don't get the XP.
What? We didn't say that.
That's how we've been playing it the whole time. Nobody's been knocked out yet, though.
Oh my God. The worst.
Also, if you die in the game, you die in real life. It's like in that great movie.
Tron.
No. I think the movie's called Game Over, right? What is that movie called?
Oh, Stay Alive.
Stay Alive. So my review for the school paper was Stay Dead. It's a bad film.
I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I'll just like double move.
You're drawing them over to me.
No, they're gonna just. That guy can't get either of us. All right, Scamps.
Scamps.
And then just attack like that guy.
Sure.
To maim.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
2, 3 damage. Bop, bop, and maimed.
Does anyone know if you can lockpick while dazed?
No, because that is rolling die. Well, if you are starting on a lockpick check and you're doing it like at the start of your turn, I think that's something you could do it.
What?
But you can't, because dazed means you can't move and roll dice in the same turn. So if you're dazed and you move on to a lockpick, you can't roll the dice, so you can't do the check.
Yes.
If you were to initiate the check, you'd automatically fail, essentially.
Okay, but I'm saying, like, even if you started on the thing, you could.
Well, you would roll the
give up
dice,
your
and then you
movement.
can't move. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with like if you're placed. If you have something that lets you be placed somewhere, that's not movement. And so if you have that, you can place yourself on a cache. Do the lockpick check.
Gotcha.
But then, yeah, you still can't move.
Stop yelling at me.
I'm not what? Oh my-
What?
I'm so confused.
I'm joking. Okay,
I removed its health for the Bane.
Okay, so
And so
snake
it's gonna
will
move
move
there,
up to
and
the
I can't do
Marador.
anything. This guy's gonna roll 2 dice against the 2 of us. It's halved. 1 damage.
Nothing to the scamps.
This
Marauder
guy's gonna
rolls
roll 2 against the scamps.
Also, he has native. Has that been a thing?
No, because it hasn't been attacking us.
What is it?
4 damage against the scamps.
They take 2. Okay.
Okay, they're
Oh,
alive.
no.
Oh my god, they're fine. They're fine. This guy can't get there.
Okay.
We're good. We're good. And then this guy's gonna go there, and then we just retreat, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Hi, I want to buy Elder Scrolls in Asia. How long is delivery usually? 3 months?
Oh,
I have no
yeah, and then-
idea. I'm sorry.
We moved.
Um,
We made the Daggerfall Covenant.
I think if you checked out our store, it would give you a general timeline, maybe? I don't know.
We're not
delivery
fulfillment
timelines.
people. I don't think
Yeah,
we should even,
we're
we
not
shouldn't
a
even
great-
broach the idea of
Yeah.
answering that question. We have no idea.
Yeah.
I
just
would
saying, if
probably
it says on
recommend
the
just reaching
website,
out to
maybe.
support.
But yeah, support
Yeah,
ticket.
if it's not clear on the website, I would reach out to support.
Yeah, support ticket's a great idea.
Yeah, just because literally you can't trust anything we say in that regard.
Yeah. But, you know, you can always not trust us.
You can always not trust
And
us.
then, you know, just listen to us. Okay, 5s, 1 and 5.
We did it. We got 4 XP for that.
Got 4
Plus
XP.
the free health thing.
Yeah, so we technically got 5, kind of.
Kinda. We could up our cooldown again.
Yeah, sick. Yeah, I mean, we both have been so bad about cooldown.
Yeah, but we also only have 2 stamina.
Yeah, we have no dice to roll with our stuff.
All right, so this is up to 9 already. Oof. Activate province effect step. I'm not going to take an adventurous rest step because if we're going to go to
Fork.
Fork.
Forget about it. Yeah, I don't have items to take a rest step. We have 4 XP to spend.
What are we thinking?
I mean, I think I want to buy a 2-hand die, right?
2-hand die?
And a stamina, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that.
So do you want to get an onslaught?
Yeah, we both have ways of removing
know.
status dice, so that's actually
Yeah,
great.
So we both get an onslaught.
Yes. And then we both get a stamina. This is so fun. Oh my gosh.
Twinsy builds is
Twinsy builds is really fun.
We're like twin dragons. There
Thank
we
you.
Go.
I'm trying to think, like, what would be another, because, like, Knight and Templar, I think this is working.
Yeah.
What would be, and, like, 2-handed, what would be another fun duo? Like,
Yeah.
Archer Ranger?
I mean, one-handed shield would be fun if you built it as though you were a shared player. So you both take one hand, but each one is in builds from a different side of their mat.
Oh my god.
So you're like left and right.
Okay, day 4. Jeez, that was only day 3. Yikes.
I know, we've been,
Get rid of this card.
been live for almost 2 hours and we're on day 4. So
I mean, we're taking a long, long time.
yeah, I should answer big long piles
yeah.
of questions during.
You're
a
channeling
delve.
Gilly right now.
I got it in his absence. We got to go to a town.
We do.
Certainly. We should go to
Good
one.
news is we don't have the Empire Remnant dominant anymore, so we're not going to be restricted to one town action.
We could take a fatigue to go up to Chedenhall.
Chedenhall? I think Chedenhall's
If there's an inn there, at least.
There is an inn, and there's no shifting tides, so there'll still be shops.
Nice. Useless to us. One-handed shield, but one player can only place shield discipline in active without dealing damage. The other can only deal damage but not place them in active. Because one is the sword and one is the shield.
Oh, God. All right.
Yeah, also
the
the shield person takes heavy armor. And then the sword person can, I don't know, really goes into combat
skill dice, yeah. All right, should we do... Yeah, let's go to Chedenhall. So
yeah.
1,
so we each
2,
get a light
3, 4.
fatigue,
We
but
each
I
get a
assume
light
we're
fatigue.
both taking an inaction.
I'm gonna take an inaction for sure.
It always sounds like we're saying we're gonna do inaction.
And inaction.
So how many?
All right, so there's 1 common, 3 legendary.
Ooh, just a meatloaf hanging out in the middle of the town.
Maybe we can complete this side quest we got.
Ooh, it's the monkey valuable player.
We can feed the scamps poison. Not even like Stinkhorn tonic, where you're like, I think that's poison. It's literally the maiming poison.
Yeah, but they like
to
to maim people,
This
so
is,
they love it.
Oh, true. Good point.
It's
Good
their
point.
lore.
It's their lore.
Naming poison. Okay, come on, matching.
I'm gonna do this. Shuffle this item into the common deck to draw a legendary.
Sorry, we can't take any skills. It's such a shame.
Well, maybe we could do the guild kiosk thing again. You wouldn't be able to visit or one of us wouldn't be able to visit the inn, but
I wouldn't.
So we could get
We're just
Shadow.
assuming. So, shuffle this item into the deck. Draw a legendary.
Yeah.
Bam.
Oh dang! I was hoping this would maybe be a. Ooh.
Here you go, shuffler.
Oh, that's pretty good. And it stays forever. All right, I'm gonna just enchant myself then.
Nice.
Actually, I'm gonna enchant you because I might more likely use combat skill dice for defense.
Yeah. I ain't been doing that.
So you are now enchanted. That is not an item you have. You are enchanted.
Yes. So,
And that's for the rest of the session.
While in 1 or 2 hands, I may change my rolled combat skill dice to 1 before resolving them.
Yep. So you essentially can choose to never miss with your combat skill dice.
I want raisins. The food and the monkey.
All right.
I can't say no to a monkey.
If you're okay with me promoting my class, I'm gonna take this,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna cash that in.
Yeah. I'm gonna set
So
this over here to track.
we just fed our buddies Vincent Adultman a maiming poison, and now he is gone.
And you've become a master.
I've become a master Templar.
It really shows what the Templars are all about, feeding poison to some innocent
Kids.
Kid imps or
I'm calling them kids.
kid scamps. Yeah, they're just scamps. It was very funny before scamps had like
little
artwork
scamp.
on it, and we would like have Scamp Crusher and like you're fighting scamps. Every person I downloaded this for always thought they were children, like because they're called scamps, and you think of like, oh, you little scamp. I was like, no, our game doesn't have a level 10 group of children that you're fighting.
Oh, I wish. All right.
Okay, so you took you had to take this to do
Yep.
it, right?
So now I am flipping my class, which is great because I now have access to so if you start your turn in defense, heal for 1 HP. You may also recover a combat skill die from your cooldown track, immediately roll it, and apply the result.
Okay.
I also get Luminous Shards is cheaper. It's 1 cheaper, which is good. And Illuminate. At any time, place an available combat skill die in an active slot set to a side of your choice. Nice. So just for 1 tenacity, I can put up 2 defense. So I will probably advocate that we train another combat skill die here soon.
Sure. Because we have to
make
the group decision.
We also have the speech with Devlin, too.
That's true.
All right.
I'm
all
going to
done?
put it up to the chat to see if, should we take on raisins or should I take on a side quest to try and master my skill? Or is there even a quest board here, I guess is the other.
There is a quest board, yes.
Okay. Side quest or raisins? I mean, look at this monkey. Who can say no to this monkey? I can't. That's why I'm posing it as a question to see if anyone else can. Let me see here. Okay. Just making sure. All right. So will you count different speech dice as the same dice or limit to one per kind each?
Well, we could.
We would
Yeah,
split.
we would have to split, which is not very efficient.
It's very
for speech.
inefficient.
That's very but no,
That's
we
how
can't.
mirroring works, which I guess technically means I can't take the monkey.
We're not. I don't think we can apply it to items. That gets too crazy. But if you don't want to apply it, or if you do want to apply it to items, then take the side quest.
No, we can get a side quest. I'm sure. We can carry it out. Right.
Activate province effect step.
Border checkpoint.
No symbol. Oh no.
Swirlies.
No. We did that hard work. No icon. Set the Empire Remnant. No.
Dingus.
That's not
That's
what.
your
It's my
fault.
fault.
Okay.
All right, day 5. Should we go do this quest then?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
suppose. You gotta free a man from a giblet cage.
A giblet.
Where's our battle map? It's all on the way over here.
Okay. Here it is. Yep, like that. Okay, so we need to deploy. All right. Do you mind looking for the level 10 Worm Warrior? The backside is the Worm Anchorite. So deploy the level 10 Worm Warrior to Hex A. For this clash, it is a companion controlled by the party. Add party size +1 level enemies to the enemy pool and deploy them last. If you are in session 2, add level 5 enemies instead. All enemies gain enemy skill Rally. If a level 1 enemy triggers Rally, it deploys a new level 1 enemy to its hex. This enemy gains a day's status die. The caches, which are going to surround this guy, so we cannot kill all enemies. That's just, well,
Because
we,
they'll rally.
yeah.
I think we cannot kill him.
Well,
Unless we speech them
hold
out
on.
of the game.
Wait.
Right?
We could speech them away, but we don't have that ability.
I don't know about you. I can speech pretty okay.
All right. So
deploying regular.
oh, this guy's got Intimidate, though. That's how we do it. So we can fear them and they lose Rally.
Okay.
So that'll come up later here in a sec. I'm getting ahead of myself. So the caches are Gibbet cage locks. Adventurers may move on to cage locks, initiating a lockpick check.
Mm-hmm.
After an adventurer successfully lockpicks a Gibbet cage lock, the drawn item is discarded.
Okay.
After an unsuccessful lockpick check, the adventurer is dealt 1 true damage, but the lock is still discarded.
Sure.
If a non-adventurer moves onto a Gibbet cage lock, that unit is dealt 1 true damage and the lock is discarded. Enemies will treat Gibbet cage locks as impassable when determining their movement and destination hexes, but they may be moved onto these hexes through other effects.
Sure. Okay.
When the Worm Warrior would take its turn, you may choose to skip its turn. The first time the Worm Warrior takes its turn, it is dealt true damage equal to the number of Gibbet cage locks still in play.
Sure.
So if we have it go before we've unlocked any, it just dies. This encounter is successful at the end of a round in which at least one adventurer and the Worm Warrior are occupying the entrance tile. If the encounter is successful and all enemies are defeated or otherwise removed from the end of the clash, at the end of the clash, gain an additional 2 XP during the reward phase. Again, though, that's really only possible if we're using him to intimidate and turning off Rally. Otherwise, it's pretty much impossible to do that. Unless you have other means of getting people off the board.
Not really. So we got 18.
It's 18 and then plus 3 more level 1 enemies.
Yikes.
Yikes indeed. You know who would have been really nice here? The scamps.
You had to go and feed them poison.
I did
They
go
were my friends. Give me the way out.
Oh yeah, sorry. All right, so 1 is right there.
Right.
2 is right there.
Right.
3 is right there. The crocodile again. 4,
And the boar.
5, and the boar. Did you shuffle these? 6,
Chips. So no, I did not.
7. And 8. Oh, right, because it's 18. So 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 3 more. Oh my god. Yikes, we really activated this at the wrong time.
I sure did. Yeah, it's about the one more experience point would have made this infinitely more doable. Because it would have replaced most of the board with a single 20-point enemy.
Yup.
We've done a bad thing.
I've done a really bad thing. Oh no.
Crocodilicus, and then of course the Minotaur. It's a tall board.
6.
Do pets
7.
recover health between sessions?
No,
they're
if pets have
discarded.
anything, they run away.
If they just are discarded.
Well, that's what I mean by run away.
No, I mean it doesn't matter. They're always discarded, even if they have 0 points on them.
No? Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure.
No, this isn't the rule book. This is the rule book.
Sad thing is, intimidate triggers after it's engaged, so it cannot defeat the enemies outright first time around. Yeah,
What was the
thrown into
question?
Grinder. Do pets recover health between sessions?
No, what was the other question you just read?
Oh, it wasn't a question.
Oh, what was
Sad
it?
thing is, intimidate triggers after it's engaged, so it cannot defeat the enemies
Correct.
the
Yeah.
first time around.
Yep. So you have to have that intimidate, and then we kill it on a later turn.
Yeah. Correct.
Items, pets.
Pets.
I don't know why I'm necessarily looking this up right now. Okay, it's probably in items.
That was an important question. I mean, the question is, it gets discarded certainly if it has any health
Yes.
on it, but I believe it gets discarded.
Item
no matter
subtypes,
what.
pets.
Let me just look at end of session.
I think it's going to be an end of session because this says.
Eat a pet.
This says they must add HP chip. A pet with HP chips on it must be discarded after its HP limit is reached or the session ends.
Yeah, or the session ends.
Well, a pet with HP chips on it. But let me check end of session. End of session. Ending the session. 48.
I very much wanted it to be that they just did clear the chips,
Ending the session.
but that does limit the power on some of the stuff. Like
shoot,
the monkey
where is
is
it?
already so strong.
49. Okay. Okay. Discard all expended items and any pet item with HP chips.
Okay.
So,
So
you get to keep pets
you
that
can keep
you
them
haven't
if they
abused.
have not been abused. So even if this monkey got one hit, that,
He'd be like, "Oh,
that
wait, hold on."
lingering resentment really
He's like,
sits there until the next
all right,
session. in which it
you're
leaves.
first player, so where do you want to go?
Am I first player?
You can be.
Okay. I want to release this man. But I'd have to double move to do so.
Yeah.
But I could, if I double moved, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like I could clear a lot. I very much put myself in crosshairs. But
Definitely.
but I clear most of the
You do
locks
have
off
the
of
Imogen
it.
monkey, so he can take like
I
wow,
know.
how many? 6?
6.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I know.
And do you have any? Okay, you don't have any tenacity abilities that would help you currently, but you could help me on my turn to deal more damage to someone, right?
Yep. Yeah. I can remove a status dice. No. I can increase damage dealt. I can, after you defeat, heal. Discard a active side quest to blow something up. Kind of. And then if there's only one enemy within 3 hexes, which I don't think will ever happen in this layout.
Okay. Yeah. No, I think that works.
Speaking of pets, normally pets cannot be moved from ready slots back to pack and would have to be discarded instead, but between sessions, as long as it doesn't have HP chips on it, you keep it. But that means next session you could put it back in the pack.
I think so, but I'm not 100% sure, and I'm not. That is a bit of minutia I don't want to delay the game progress for. But I mean, if that's technically what the language would allow for it, I think that's fine intentionally. I'm not against that.
Yeah, I don't want to dig into
If there is a word
right
somewhere
now.
that would actually prevent that from happening, then okay, then that's but
I think
I
I'm
don't
gonna
want to dig into that right
I'm
now.
gonna put yourself on the map. But
Oh,
I think
yeah.
I'm gonna put myself here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then end myself here so that I can take a Bane and I can give it to somebody else.
Or we could have this guy go there and intimidate 2.
Okay.
Or we have him go here and intimidate those 2.
Well, I was saying we could even give him another turn because then I could make the full loop and have him deploy with full health.
Yeah, I'm just... True.
But if I end my turn,
I'm just worried about you surviving.
4, 5, 6.
Because if we get this guy on our team, he's going to heal us too. He's going to start healing us
Yeah,
once he takes his turns.
yeah. I just don't want him to die.
Yeah, that's also true.
Do they attack
He's got 2
him?
defense, though. He's got 2 defense. That's the only guy that will potentially hurt him if I end up next to the crocodile.
He rolls 4.
Oh, right.
Rolls so many.
He does roll so many.
I mean, I'm going to do the thing.
Okay, yeah, we'll
I
start
mean,
with
I
that.
guess I'll double moving, but I'll go here. Let's pop this out. 5, 1, 5. Oh boy, 5, 1, 5. I mean, 4, 2, 4 is that's pretty good. I feel like maybe 3 light fatigue to change 5, 5, and 1. Oh, I would have got a short bow, but I'm not. I'm just discarding. Move on to this. Lockpick heavy session here. So 4, 5, 1. Man, if we were Khajiits,
Oh my god.
could have just auto succeeded and then just made the full
Yep,
loop.
yep.
Oh man. Oh, that Khajiit power. 4 and 1. I'll take
Or like burglars. If we had a burglar, we'd be getting like all that tenacity.
We've gotten some more cheese. I'm not gaining it.
Yeah, we don't have the
Let's
option for
discard
this
it
one.
instead.
We're literally just using those caches to represent
Final
the rocks.
move. Regardless of success, this is getting discarded, so I'll just move it off. 5, 2, 6. Good morning.
Starting this one.
1 light fatigue.
Hey,
Sure
nice.
enough.
That's good.
Discarding Mammoth Rib Nord Striders. All right, so we've
All right.
cleared 3 giblet locks.
Okay. My turn?
So he just won't activate at all unless we.
Okay. I'm going to go there. I'm going to spend 4 tenacity to trigger luminous shards. Roll 4 enemy combat dice. And I got one here. And deal the damage to all targetable enemies. Deal an additional 2 damage to all Daedra enemies. So I'm going to kill that
this is
with.
a Magicka, so you're
Yep. So I can.
everything targetable.
These 2.
Oh, okay.
Or 3. 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 damage. That guy's dead.
That's nuts, man.
So he does have rally. He's a level 1, so a new. Because
level
per the encounter rules, it's going to do a new level 1, but that new level 1's going to have a daze. Please don't have range.
Just has 5 health. It's a bandit.
Okay, but no range. That's good. And then 2 damage to this guy.
Oof.
All right.
Big woof.
Okay.
Okay. So, that was your
So I
just
haven't taken
class
an,
ability.
that was just a class ability. I haven't taken an engage yet.
You could try to stomp that Minotaur, but he'll rally a 5er in.
Or I stomp the crocodile.
That's true. You could try both. Try to get both.
I could.
You could get the crocodile with just your level 1 die,
Yeah,
a single level 1 die.
I'm going to just start with that. I'm going to go for the crocodile with just this. Okay.
Set the 3.
Or
3
the
and
1
2
over
life
fatigue. I'm going to take the over fatigue.
What about the warrior? Was it targetable? The
The
warrior's
warrior's
an
our
ally.
friend. Oh yeah, we should probably put a chip under it to so we don't forget. But yeah, the warrior is a companion for this battle. However, as soon as we choose it to activate, it's going to take true damage equal to the number of caches still in play because he's sort of like locked up in a cage.
Yeah.
And if we tell him, "Hey, buddy, get out of there," he's going to stab himself on the gibbet cage
Yeah.
spikes. So
Giblet.
it's not giblet. It might be gibbet. I don't know, but it's Gibbet.
Gibbet.
All right.
Gibbet.
I think I am going to just take another engage to switch to defense.
Sure. Just switch and not roll.
Well, I'm going to roll.
Oh,
I am going to spend 1, though. I'm going to do this, illuminate, to set one of these to a 2. And then I'm going to roll this one. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So we can activate the man if we wanted. Do we? We don't have to keep him alive for the quest, do we?
We do.
Okay, so we should definitely not activate him.
But I don't know. Like,
if a necromancer with 6 necro stacks uses DS bound armament skill, does that attack go through armor? Necromancer with 6 necro stacks uses
I
Daedric
assume you're
summoning
referring
bound
to the one
armament
that
skill.
ignores defense.
Pronounced gibbet,
I
according to Google.
Gibbet? Okay, cool.
But is that Google
That makes
AI
sense.
or is that real Google?
Regarding that necromancer question, I don't know. I'd probably have to look at the language and how.
Daedric summoning. I think Daedric summoning is such a or DS. Oh, Daedric summoning and destruction staff.
Oh.
Or DS. That's.
Wait, what is
But
the...
it's Daedric summoning
Daedric
because
summoning.
it's bound armaments.
Oh, bound armaments.
At the end of any unit's turn, you may choose an adventure in these forms. Perform an engage, rolling 3 enemy combat dice. This engage ignores enemy skill. Ethereal.
Well, if
would
you're
that
the
pair
necromancer
with-
and you're telling somebody else to do that, then they don't get that benefit. But if you're doing it through yourself, if you're telling yourself to do that attack, or if somebody else is telling you to do that attack,
Yeah.
I
It treats it as you.
I think so, because if bone, whatever it's called, is like you ignore defense for each necrosis
Yeah. That
on
would
your
be for your
engages or
engage,
something,
though.
then yeah, I think that would count. But again, I'd have to look at necromancer again, and that's back in the box. So
Okay, so
all right,
War Warrior, we will not activate.
we are not activating. Okay.
They're gonna lose half the dang health. Are they gonna get attacked if they're just hanging out in the cage?
Oh, yeah.
I think
Do we just want to activate him and move him over here? Because like those guys won't hit him.
I disagree with your tactic of not trying to finish off this Minotaur. Yeah, I mean,
Oh wait, okay. We haven't. The game state hasn't changed yet.
yeah.
I'm in defense. You know what? I am going to try and attack the Minotaur.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I probably should have done that before that, but I'm not going to undo that. Wow. Wow, that's 1 damage if I take the
damage if
fatigue.
you
I'm
take-
not going to take the fatigue.
No, it's not worth it.
All right.
Oh, no.
But at the very least, it can't cause me to drain a die.
The small victories where we can get them, I suppose. Okay, Worm Warrior. I guess we. How many things are gonna whack it? Minotaur is just gonna hit you, unless we give it another target. The Spriggan is gonna hit me and the Worm Warrior, which sucks bad. Stalwart. That guy's just gonna go for me. The Argonian Bandit's gonna hit us
Well,
both.
we're talking about the Minotaur attacking this guy. What if we just have that guy activate and go here and attack those and intimidate? And we don't have to worry about the Bane, and we don't have to worry about the Stalwart. And then we start getting the Worm Warrior towards here. And we also get the Worm Warrior away from these enemies. Keep in mind, these are impassable. They can't shoot through them.
You can't shoot through them.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The Gibbet cage, enemies treat the Gibbet cage locks as impassable, which means they can't
so they
shoot
would have
through
to
them.
count
Around
range
them.
around them.
Mm-hmm.
You have to arc an arrow off this corner.
Yeah. I always think of it that they're using that extra strength that they would have used to shoot the arrow farther to shoot it through, like
over.
to have it just break through whatever they're shooting through.
Or over it.
Or
You have to
over it.
arc over it.
Yep. Because yeah, if we have him go here and
So he's taking
he's taking 3.
a bunch of hooks hanging in his body.
Yep.
Those 2. That's what we said.
Yep.
Why did I turn him on instead? Okay. And then he will go there. He will roll 3 for 4 damage.
And then he intimidates the 2.
Yes. Give them the fear.
Oh, I killed the crocodile. I need a level 1 there.
Oh, you fool.
It's not going to be worse than the crocodile.
Fool. It's
It's a skeever pup. That I like to believe that Skeever Pup was living inside the crocodile's belly.
its
It was
mouth.
swallowed whole, and I just freed it.
I was living in its mouth, cleaning its teeth.
Oh yeah,
Like those birds.
it's
cool toothbrush
symbiotic,
birds.
No,
Minotaur will activate.
attack me.
Get Minotaured. Native.
I have no dice for it to drain.
Okay. I don't know
Does
what
it
the
drain
native is. Available? Active?
Available, yeah.
Okay. Get 5.
5. Okay, I block 3, so then I take 2.
Gross.
All right.
So that was the lone tenor on the board.
Yep.
Are
So
there
the rest
any
are
fibers?
all
No.
ones.
This
So
guy's
I'll just
dazed,
I'll have this
so
guy
just-
move up there, and then he can't do anything because he's dazed. Do the
pop.
rat against me. Nothing. Yes.
Nothing.
This guy doesn't do anything because he's
Yeah,
feared,
no
so he doesn't
attack
have Bane, and he has no
and
attack. So this
cool.
guy 2 against Pigman without the Worm Warrior. 2 dice, nothing because of the
nothing.
defense.
Bendito, 3 range, so he'll hit me and the worm.
Yep.
For 1,
Mm-hmm.
and enfeeble 1, which is enfeeble.
You gain 1 life fatigue
Boo.
and take 1 damage.
Boo.
Okay, the Breton, if we have him go, he can't do anything. This guy, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he can shoot you.
Shoot me.
For 1 damage. Okay, see, that wasn't so
Oh,
bad.
he also hits you for 1 damage.
Does he? Oh my god, he does.
What a wild arrow shot,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
I shot it directly into the gibbet
And it
cage.
split.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, round 2.
Okay. Let's get rid of some of these. I guess I could have. How much damage did I take there?
2, but individual 1 pieces.
I could have punched him. Held up the monkey twice.
Oh, I could have blocked the 2 damage. Oh, yeah, no.
On the next episode of Dude Perfect, we shoot an arrow and split in half.
When are you be
2 targets.
dealt 3 of your... Okay, no, never mind.
Okay, I think I run up and kill a minotaur.
Yeah,
maybe?
yeah.
There's no reason to do the gibbets anymore, right?
Nope. In fact, actually keeping them active is nice because
That
it'll
does
block
more.
their line of sight.
Because we can activate this guy before the other oneers.
Yep. And I don't think we're going to kill all these guys because
No,
we'd have to do a
2,
lot
3.
of intimidating.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't even try to kill this minotaur. Because he has rally. He's just gonna put another dude out. And it might be the it won't be the crocodile.
Nope.
Crocodiles.
I
Out
think
of the-
still
out
killing
of
the
the
Minotaur
draft
is still
pool.
pretty good because then we don't have we have to end the round, and
Yeah.
he's going to take at least 2 rounds to get there.
It's true. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let's try to give myself a bane. Because that'd be sick. Sick. Actually,
That's the
that's
drain
first.
one.
Hope that doesn't. Yeah. So I do,
But you'll kill him.
do 8 damage to him.
Mm-hmm.
He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, essentially, right?
Yep.
That's 8. Yeah, so I have to resolve that.
Also, don't worry about healing because this guy's going to ritual us.
So this is drained. This is 2 light fatigue. I don't see a reason to give myself over fatigue. I don't. Yeah. So Dunzo, but
Dunzo.
he spawns in somebody else. Somebody else. Just making cool noises.
No, I might sneeze, but nope. Oh, hey, I might actually kill that guy with my 1 die I can roll.
Detection. It's 3 health?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you.
If I roll the 3.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think that's a me.
That's a you?
I could try to just smack the Marauder as well, but there's no reason. I don't
You
feel
got
like.
those combat dice.
Oh, I might have. How much tenacity does it cost? 3. I will use 3 tenacity when I killed that man to gain 4 health.
No, this guy's going to ritual you to full health anyway.
Oh, yes. Ritual. Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's
I
why
don't
I'm
have
not
any
too sad about not
statuses.
being able to heal at the start of my turn.
Okay. All right. Enchant while in this form may change their old combat skill dice to 1 before resolving them. Interesting. So I could take a second engage and kill this Khajiit Marauder guaranteed if I use my Order's Edict. Because I can make 1/1. And
Oh, you could, yeah.
Replace it with a level 1. I don't even know if that would be better, though. Because right now it's fine.
Yeah.
That seems fine. One target is not bad at all.
Also, the Worm Warrior could probably kill it.
Yeah, that's true.
But well, we want the Worm Warrior to get to there, so never mind.
Yeah.
If you weren't there, maybe, but
No, I'm there.
You are there.
I'm there, dog. Nah, that'll build out my cooldown so hard. I'll pass it.
All right, my turn. I might be able to kill it anyway.
RJ sound.
Yep, there it is.
Yes, there it is.
There it is.
Yes, there it is.
Okay, so he's dead, so a level 5 will come into play, or a level 1.
A classic pop song. Yes, there it is.
Yeah, and that guy does less damage. So, cool.
Let's dodge.
And then I'm going to move.
Cool.
Well. I'll stay there so I can have that guy attack me and I can maybe get some tenacity from Imperial Metal.
Nice.
All right, Worm Warrior.
Boop, boop.
Boop, boop. Is it start of the turn ritual? End of the turn. Okay, so 3 against the boar.
What a boar.
And he's dead.
Kill the boar. All right. Then he heals us.
Let me get the skeleton.
Skeleton.
It's the boar's skeleton. It's come to life.
Both have the same health, so he can heal you for 3.
Mm-hmm. Look at us mirroring. All right.
Just doing this in every fight we're doing.
Okay. So
Yes.
we'll just start with this guy. He'll roll up 1 die. Can't deal anything to this dude. He's no longer dazed.
Nice.
This guy is going to move there, and then he's going to attempt to bane you two, but he can't because he's scared.
He's so scared.
This guy's going to roll 1 die against you.
Good luck hitting me for 2, which you did. Ow, ow.
You could Imperial Metal it.
I could. I would gain no tenacity.
All right.
What are the chances that I will take more than that, though?
This guy's
I'll
going to
Imperial Metal it.
Okay.
So I doubt I will take 2.
1 damage from the Skeever Pup. I'll Imperial Metal that to gain tenacity.
Okay.
This guy, gonna go for the lowest. Probably me, because I don't have any items for him to steal.
Yeah.
Also, that, just so you don't forget, that is not an item in your inventory.
Yeah. Just a monkey.
I don't know why I'm rolling. I don't have any items to steal. 1 damage.
All right, and then the high elf bandit 1, 2, 3, 4. So it does have to move. It moves here. 1, 2, 3, 4. None of us. So it has to move 1 more, and then I can hit both of us, I believe.
Yep.
So we'll roll 1.
Oh, I should have Imperial Metaled that.
Cool.
Ooh.
All right.
All right, and then.
Well, we had the Breton bandit activate first, let's say.
All right, so this guy's gonna go for the 2 of you for 1 die.
Oh no, this die hit for 4.
1 damage, and you will gain a light fatigue.
Oh no.
And the Worm Warrior is fine because of the defense. All right, round 3.
I say GIF. GIF is the correct one. It's author's intent versus author's output. You can't make a shortening of graphic image file and then have people go, it's graphic image file, actually. So I do cooldown. I think I just leave.
Yeah, I think so.
Right. We just gotta survive.
Mm-hmm.
And I can.
And this guy's gonna heal us again for 3. So.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, this is. Go hang out in this corner.
Okay.
And that was my cooldown. I don't think I even need to throw up defense. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good.
My turn.
Yup. Nice. And then this man. Boop,
And then
boop.
we heal for 3.
Healing for 3, and then we just need to withstand. Hold.
All right. Skeleton is going to roll 1. Can't do anything. Bandit, it's going to go there. It's going to roll 1. Can't still do anything. Oh, go. This guy's going to attack us. All 3 of us.
Oh, no. Fool pup.
Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Okay, this. Wow, they're rolling really well, but.
Keep rolling. There's no possibility.
I know, but it's fun to roll. All right, we did it.
We forgot to move this.
Oh, you're right. He banes us again.
All right. So we have done the thing.
So we get 1 XP for that.
We're sending all these units up to heaven. 1 XP?
Yep.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's a juicy unit to have on your side, so
yeah,
I
right.
get it.
And you're not required to kill anybody. We're thieves. We're just trying to get in and get out.
All right.
All right.
So we each have 1 XP.
What do we want to spend that 1 XP on? Or do we want to save it for another combat skill die?
It's probably a misspelling. I am playing the 7th Citadel with a friend. The game is littered with animals like bull, ox, horse, and schleep. Probably to avoid copyright issues.
With sheep?
The big wool industry is going to sue you for saying sheep. I think you're fine. I just like sleep.
All right. So 1 XP. How are we spending it? Or do we want to save it?
1 XP could only be used on
A health or a speech die.
Good. We could each get 1 speech die of a magic type. The only ones that would really make sense are tenacity ones, and I am not. I've been.
Yeah, you haven't really been using. Yeah.
Game.
So, should we just save it?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, we'll save it.
Gotta mirror our mats.
All
right.
Jeez,
it's taking effect.
No, we're mirroring. All right, let me read. So, activate province effect step.
Fuse into 1 like some sort of Cronenberg creature.
What are you doing, province effect step?
I don't have a speech sheet.
I don't
think
either.
You do either.
No.
We got nothing.
Okay, well, it stays the same. Still the Empire remnant, the jerks. Oh, God. Yeah.
Speech is incredibly relevant to have the sheet because I don't remember what each one looks like.
Intimidating presence kicks them off the mat. Persuasive will makes them a temporary companion, and authority gives you tenacity.
It's like the look of intimidating presence and authority a lot. Persuasive will's fine, but those other 2 are. I like this. And I like authority.
All right.
It's just like a weird wrinkly face.
The symbol glows. Authority.
Should have gone for defeating all units.
No, because I don't. And just in case anybody wasn't aware, all enemies gained rally, including level 1s, and they would spawn new level 1s with days. So the only way to actually defeat or remove all units is if you have some way of removing units from the board, or you apply fear dice to all of these guys, which the Worm Warrior can do. So it has a way to do that, but that would have taken a long time. All right. And then, if he kills them instead, then we're like, oh, shoot.
What's our thing?
The next thing. So we're, because we did that on day 5, so we're now going to
attack
day 6.
dice for the allies, but we don't have to apply them, do we?
I think you do. I don't think you can avoid that. I could be wrong about that. But. Okay. Upon reaching safety, your newfound companion lets out a relieved sigh and stretches his tense limbs. Many blessings to you, kind stranger, he says, his back to you. He turns to properly thank you, but his words catch in his throat when he sees you holding a blindfold, some rope, and a variety of threatening implements. Before he can fully process the situation, you have your captive wriggling in fury, eyes covered and arms bound.
Boo us.
After a bit of non-lethal coercion, the cultist gives up the location of a vault in the bowels of the sewers, where several magical documents are being kept. He also tells you the method of opening the vault, a volatile black soul gem. Unlike normal soul gems, these blighted alternatives require the souls of sentient creatures, like that of your fellow man, mare, or beast folk. Not wanting to bloody your own hands, you inquire about where one might be pilfered instead. The cultist reluctantly informs you of 3 separate shipments, all being smuggled through different envoys of the 3 alliances. You tie your new friend to the nearest tree and go on your way, happily cataloging the cultists' angry curses as they fade from earshot.
We suck. Happily cataloging. We're awful.
All right, so we got to travel to Lipson Tam, Cyrodiil, or Wenyandawik. And initiate the following clash. So we choose one of those 3. Depending on where we go, we change which enemy we fight. So we either have to go fight the Orc Wizard, which has high range, 1 damage, arcane, and enfeeble like 3 or enfeeble 4. It's gross. The Dark Elf Sentry, or the Khajiit Cultist.
Hey, Sam, do you know when I go to the movie theater? When Yonda Wick.
John Wick? Is that what you're
I've never seen a John Wick movie in theaters.
Lipsand.
When Yonda Wick?
Where's Lipsand? Well, there's we're on Wanda Wick.
Of course.
Oh, there's
Wanyanda
Lipsand,
Wick
way
is
over there. Dang it, that's kind of... Wait, no, Wanda Wick is the... Okay. All right.
Do you think if we go to Wanyanda Wick, we'll meet Ki-Wan Yu Weaves?
All right, so it's recommended we do that by day 8.
Dog.
So it's day 6 right now.
All right.
I have no items to discard for Adventure's Rest Up.
No, me neither.
So what do we want to do?
I would.
I can get rid of this one now. So day 8, we want to go to one of
Why
those.
did I want to go to a town? I had some inkling of wanting to go to a town.
Well, if we want to go to a town, we'd probably want to go back to Cheydinhal because it's not affected by the Empire Remnant.
What is the Remnant doing?
It reduces our... We can only take 1 town action if the Empire Remnant's in power.
I see.
I see.
Hum.
You go do a peaceful and head up to Cyrodiil, maybe, and that's just where we fight. We fight a Dark Elf Sentry, which I don't think the Dark Elf Sentry is too bad. It's got higher health, but it doesn't have high defense, I don't think, and it doesn't have arcane and enfeeble.
Yeah, we're giving him worse treatment than Gollum received.
The cultist
Tied him to a tree and left.
Right. I love he's like,
somebody frees you, sir.
Oh, thank you so much. That was so nice of you, fair traveler. And then we're just like, pop, 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 pop.
We made him lose half his health to come help
Yeah,
us.
we're like, get out of there. And he's like, okay.
He's just bloodied. He's healing us in battle. And it's like, hey, check out these cool ropes, man. You set him aside as though we were going to use them.
I don't know. I just, yeah.
Okay. I have no... I mean, I don't need an inn or anything. I don't really know why I wanted to go to
I don't
a
need
town.
an inn. Should we just do a peaceful?
Sure.
Sure. Just go there.
Sure. Snare-alike. You hear a shout and your way is suddenly barred by a squat Breton, hands planted firmly on her hips. Be wary of that path, traveler, she says. There's bandits in the area and I'm testing out some new snares of my own design. She eyes you appraisingly. Maybe you could put in a little elbow grease. We love grease around here. Grease the palms, grease the elbows.
Grease the strangler.
Help me set the traps, she suggests. After all, the more effective my traps are, the easier your journey will be. How many traps should we lay? Draw a random enemy of the level of your choice and place it on this card. Persistent at the start of your next non-quest clash. Reduce the calculated enemy pool by the level of the enemy on this card to a minimum of 1. Then take the corresponding penalty according to the enemy's level. If we choose a level 1, we each gain a light fatigue. If we choose a level 5, we each gain 2 and 1 true damage. Level 10, we gain 3 and 2 true damage. Level 20, each adventurer gains 1 over fatigue, 1 light fatigue, rolls a status die, and gains the result, and loses all tenacity.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it reduces the enemy pool by 20.
Yeah. which is pretty fair, I would say. Add some true damage to that one. My goodness. What is our pool?
Currently 20, but it doesn't apply to quest clashes, right? It says your next non-quest clash.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. If we did it by 5, we would be facing 15. Then we would. So let's take 1 true damage. We should not do it by 1. Is
No.
the thing. We have to make a choice. So 5 is the.
5? Let's do 5.
Right. 1 is actively bad.
Yeah.
In our current
situation.
layout.
Well, we're gonna get 1 XP from this, so
Oh, 1 then. This puts us
just
at
do it by
20.
1. Yeah, let's just do it by 1. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's perfect.
All right, so we get 1 XP.
That brings us up to 2.
Should we get another combat skill die?
I mean, that's what you want.
That's what I want.
I get it.
I have good ways of using them.
Okay.
All right. What was the
Oh,
symbol? Symbol was the fork and the heart pact.
We have no way to go to higher levels of two-handed dice and maintain.
Wait, are there only just ones?
Yeah, it's all one.
We'll just have to take more wrecking blows.
Well, there's more wrecking blows.
Dang, we should probably find some more skill lines to
There's
train them.
very few skill lines that have multiple copies of level 3 or 4s.
Yeah, well, we'll just have to stick around in level 1s.
Yep. up a new
Okay,
skill.
so what do we want to do? Do we want to do an unstable?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Let's do it. I mean, I don't need the tenacity, but if I use the tenacity,
All right. Please. Okay, good. Oh.
keep away. The main road is too busy for your taste today, so you decide
No,
to
not
take
this one.
an alternate route through some more.
I
remote
swear, I
hills
play
and
this
valleys.
encounter every single time,
As
despite
you
it being it's a general encounter, and
stray
I
from
think
the
it
beaten
just
path.
shuffles into my deck every single
You
game.
spot some oddly shaped stones surrounded by underbrush. Curious, you begin to dig, and you soon realize that you've unearthed a little visited Aelid rune. Aelid. As you survey your handiwork, you hear the rough speech of a gang of bandits who have just stumbled upon your discovery. Your eyes scan the interior of the ruin, glimpsing several ancient weapon racks. You have no idea whether their contents are still usable, but you know these ruffians will want to find out. These do look pretty sharp. Adventurers cannot move on to caches. Enemies always move toward and attempt to move onto the closest cache. After an enemy moves onto a cache, each adventurer is dealt 1 true damage, and the cache is discarded. At least we'll have a single level 20 enemy.
No, it's and a 1
22.
and a level 1. Yeah. So honestly,
But what's our penalty? We get 1
light fatigue. Yeah, each adventure gains 1 light fatigue.
Yeah, level 20 and a level 1. We have caches here. Oh, also this is changing slightly.
If it's the boar, it's not the but it's the imp. That's elusive.
Oh no, elusive is bad
Alright.
for this one.
Where do they go?
1 goes right
There?
there, I believe.
And
then
2
2 goes
there?
1 away. Yes. Yep. Looks right to me.
Oh no, this guy's got shatter. That'd be a problem if we had any items.
No, we don't need those. Where we're going, we don't need items.
All right.
We have hit such a bad slew of things that turn cash chips into
I know.
not
We
items.
can't take
It's
our adventurous rest step.
crazy.
I got this over fatigue because I'm like, I just need to take 1 adventurous rest step and then it's gone.
Yeah,
and we
have
haven't been
had
able to
such
do
a
that.
uniquely item-free session.
Okay. All right. Well, should we just go here and try and take out that Minotaur
Yes.
Lord? You have the thing to increase damage by 1, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You might want to do that on both of our turns.
Okay. Do you want me to go first?
Yeah, you go first. Yeah.
Let's keep it going.
Keep it going. And just
I was the twin that was born first. Slightly.
Slight-
seconds
yeah.
before you. Or minutes, depending on how long I was talking to chat in the womb. I still have my glyph of stamina recovery. Not used.
I don't think we're gonna need that this battle.
Also, I got this monkey hanging out.
Yeah, you need to put chips on it.
I don't need to. I haven't taken
Well,
any damage.
You have. You just haven't.
I know. I want to save my monkey. Raisins. I don't want raisins to get hurt. just got so much quiet.
Did
right?
the
Okay,
AC
there it
turned
is.
off or something? Now it's back on.
We live in a warehouse basically, so it never fully turns off. I can deal 3 damage to the only enemy that's within 3 hexes of me. You think I
That's
should do
true.
that?
Yeah. Well,
It does
Bill's got 3 defense.
That's
Oh my
the
gosh.
joke I was telling.
Yeah. Funny joke.
Yeah. Native cares about active
No,
combat dice?
no,
or
no. It available dice.
Available.
Yep.
And is it, which one is it?
Detain.
Combat?
No, it's it.
Determine which exhaustion available. If Empire Remnant is dominant,
Which
the
they
skill
are.
die is drained.
Yep.
instead.
So he's gonna cause you to drain a die if you have one available.
Ugh. So they would still move even if someone's hanging out right next
Yep.
to them? Ugh.
Yeah, that's
on, man.
kind of rough.
Yeah, but if I move here, then he'll move over onto this instead of actually attacking me.
Yep. But I think we should be able to maybe just melt this Minotaur down.
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
You gonna do your Order's Edict? Might as well, because if you roll Tenacity, then you can gain it.
Oh, yeah, I have to do it at the start of my turn, so I will do it. 2. Increase damage to dealt to 1.
And it's for each engage, right?
Yes.
Yes, you
For
could
the
take
rest of the
another
turn.
engage if you wanted to.
Good. It would all be combat skills.
Oh my god!
Wow. That's so bad. That's like the odds on that are insane. Like this is 1 in 36 on its own. Times this by 3. Like it was
That's not good.
1 in 100.
That's not what you were supposed to roll.
Yeah. Good lord. Well, I'm glad I used the tenacity ahead of time, I suppose.
If you did take another engage, don't forget you can't miss with your combat skill dice, so you could at least guarantee 1 damage to him.
Oh, cool. Guaranteed 1 damage. Sick. Oh, man. I mean, I guess I didn't have light fatigue. 2 turns I can do the same thing again. Oh, no. Everything out the window. It's going to make me drain dice, so I might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Well, only if he attacks you.
Oh, that's true, which he won't, because he'll go hang out on that cache.
Yeah, and we can take the 3 true damage.
I won't do that. It's 3 true damage?
Well, 1, 2, 3. So, like, if they hit all 3 caches,
Which I won't.
I mean, they
Is that
might, but
Oh, maybe he'll move 1, 2.
yeah, and then he'll have to go back to get that one eventually.
Well, and then he'll move 1, 2.
Yeah, so they're gonna get these 2 this turn.
Oh, you're saying over the entire... I
Over
thought you
the
meant
entire
this
battle.
turn.
No.
I don't care if I take 3 damage over the battle.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine. Yeah, I mean, I think that's my turn.
Okay.
John Silver says they don't count.
They didn't end up in the dice tray that we've definitely been using this
So
entire game
my
so
turn?
far. Yeah.
All right. Do you want to spend that tenacity again?
Oh, I sure do. Friendo. Twinzo. I mean, I have to now, right?
Right.
Because we're twinning.
Yeah. So
Twinning.
watch how a real roll is done. Yeah.
That is a real roll.
Oh.
That's 10 damage.
Oh, yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 9 damage.
That's,
Wait, is he dead?
no, he's down to 2.
Because 10 damage with the +1.
Yeah.
So. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Because 1,
that's the
2,
3 damage
3,
is all.
4, 5, and that's 4 damage.
Well, that's 5, isn't it?
No, the 5 is the
Oh,
one that
5's
drains.
the drain one. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 damage and then gain a bane. So to
By the way, the deluxe dice tray that was an add-on is really nice and big. I think it's my new favorite. I do. Another thing is, like, I have heard some people not like how big the new dice tray is, but I love how big it is. Like, if you want a normal size dice tray, you can get those anywhere. Get this giant dice tray. I love it.
all right.
I also like the new Roth dice tray because it's weird and long. Like, it's just this weird, like, long rectangle dice tray. I held in, like, one place on the table that doesn't have a camera. It's like this.
All right. I might regret this.
I mean, your cooldown's looking pretty good.
But I'm gonna take.
don't know why
I'm gonna
you
take
would.
another engage, and I'm gonna do this. So it goes there, and then it swaps it out with this to switch to defense.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, I can be smarter about this. I'm not going to do that. I have a class ability that's in defensive. So I'm going to do that and take 1 light fatigue to switch that battle form. Remove all status dice from one adventure.
That's unaffected by expert mode.
Yeah, no, it's just when if you were to switch battle forms to trigger a class ability, it's always just 1 regardless of difficulty.
Oh, that 20 stronghold dice tray. That's something else. My goodness.
Okay.
I don't think Salem's seen the 20 stronghold dice tray. It's like...
Oh, because it wraps around or something?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That was one where I was like, it should be a dice tray. Like,
All right.
I think we should do that. But
Okay,
it's gonna be dumb.
That's my turn. So
Like I think a person could be playing a copy of 20 Strong in the center of the dice tray, and someone else could be rolling their dice into the dice tray.
all right, so Minotaur lands there. We both take 1 true damage.
Yikes.
Then Imp is going to go there, and we take 1 true damage. Yow! And then it is going to
The
hit
old cartoon.
one of us. I can take it.
Oh, the imp is gonna hit
Yeah.
one of us.
I'll take it. Because I'll heal on my turn because I'm in defense.
Yeah.
Pestilence.
I want to stand in the
Oh, and it
triangle.
misses.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so no
I
damage.
think you can do that. It depends on your foot size, but I believe you can stand in the 20 stronghold dice tray and roll dice.
All right, your turn.
I could, and I have quite large feet. So I recover some dice. Dice.
Centauro feet stream wet.
Please never. That's the answer to that one. So I could run up and guarantee death to the Minotaur.
Mm-hmm. And then this guy's going to go there, which I can just stay put, and then I'm next to him for elusive.
That's true. I mean, I could go stand in between. Oh, he is going to go towards.
Because he's going towards that. Yeah, if you kill the Minotaur, he's going to just go
Even
for
if
that.
I just move here, he'll be between us both, right?
Yeah, that works.
I think. Okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna roll these 3. I'm gonna spend 2 tenacity.
To add 1 more damage to him.
Add 1 more damage to my roll. My glyph of crushing lets me change the rolled combat skill dice if I would like.
And you don't need to.
Oh, yeah, no, I do.
And he's dead.
I do plenty. I don't even need to use the tenacity.
Nope.
I could. No, I don't have enough.
Yep.
So I could do the
Oh,
thing
do the
where I
healing,
heal,
yeah.
but I need so much more tenacity to do that.
All right, go ahead and exhaust those.
Oh yeah, those are mine. So it's certainly the most forgotten about skill dice.
What are?
And they, combat skill dice. People just leave them littered all over the place.
Oh, yeah, and
Because
then
they
it's
just
just
read
like...
them as enemy combat
And then it's
skill
like,
dice.
wait, whose is this?
Yeah, it's also the hardest one to track if somebody... but make sure the table can hold your weight before... Yeah, don't put it on the table if you're standing on the dice tray.
All right, so he's going to go for you, so I'm not going to... Oh, wait, I'll just do this one because it's already there.
You just add some table legs to that dice tray.
All right, I am
table.
going to just chill.
Imp, imp,
Okay, and he's going to attack you because you're weaker.
imp, imp.
Don't forget about Imperial Metal!
Boink.
Poor Centauro's weaker. He rolled 3 misses.
Yeah, that was pretty weak.
That's my weak brain, though.
All right, you're up.
Not my physical strength. I'm a big, strong boy. And you'll see when I melt this imp. Well, I still don't have enough tenacity to do the thing. After you defeat, I could theoretically roll a miss. Let's roll this big smasher.
I am probably going to want to do an in-town action before we do that quest encounter.
Yeah.
We will be 1 day behind, but I think that's okay because I've just been sitting on this over fatigue for a while.
I'm gonna roll way too many dice against this imp. Okay.
That's all you need.
I know, that's all I need. So I'll only resolve that one. I don't need to give I could take a Bane into the next fight if I wanted. There you go, give it to somebody.
Go give it to somebody.
As a gift. This is unstable though, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna get tenacity. Okay. No, I won't do that. I don't want the Bane.
We all know Centaur needs more tenacity.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I actually have used a lot of it this time.
All right,
around.
so technically I still get a turn. I'm going to cool down. I do get to heal because I'm in defense.
I'm getting my 2 tenacity.
And there we go.
I think I'm just gonna discard this glyph. Or no?
Why?
Yeah,
Oh,
are we
that
going to
cliff
town?
in your town.
Yeah.
Oh, to
Yeah. Are we going to town?
we can, yeah.
Why?
I kind of want to, because to get rid of this.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
I honestly like. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm at 3 health.
All right, 2 XP. Right? Yeah, 2 XP. What are we buying?
What are we selling?
Come back anytime.
Yeah.
Greetings, stranger. All right, what are we getting?
What are we buying?
Yeah, what are we buying?
What are we selling?
Nothing. All right, here.
Do we up stamina again? I think we bank it, like,
Bank it?
and try for new skill lines. We
Sure.
can't divert unless we get
That's
more.
true. Yeah, let's do it.
More wrecking blows, and we can choose to do that after town, right?
Yeah, that's true. All right,
Okay.
so we're saving it. Activate province effect step.
I play on the floor.
Province effect step.
Province effect step. Fork.
We don't have to go to Jadenhall. We could go to King's Crest Keep.
Let's go to King's Crest
They
Keep.
have more trainers.
Let's go to King's Crest Keep.
Yeah.
What is the benefit for our current ruling class? or
Oh
whatever?
wait, hold on. Yeah, we might not want to.
I think we get more trainers, don't we?
No, that's if we had Daggerfall. Ebonheart Pact. When an adventurer takes a guild kiosk town action, they gain 2 tenacity.
Oh, okay.
That could be good because if we're trying to go if we have to go for a thief line or something. Alchemy stations may refresh up to 3 potions instead of 1.
Floor is
All
the place
town
to
squares
be.
and quest boards are closed. Did you want a quest board?
Yeah. Why
Yeah.
not?
Okay, so then we
Why
shouldn't.
not?
We shouldn't go there then. All right.
Oh,
So to
okay.
Jadenhall.
Sure.
All right, Jadenhall.
What is that?
Jadenhall.
Are you tracking our days properly?
I have been.
Okay.
we go.
Until now.
Well.
Until this day.
All right.
Uh,
So there is this. We could do a social check to try and put a delve encounter at the top of the deck, but I don't think we care about doing that.
I specifically don't want to do that.
1 common, 3 legendary, and 5 trainers.
House Hexos. Curious. Quidius.
And the town. All right, yeah, town's no, that's not.
What'd
We
you
do.
say
We
for
could do.
1?
We could if the Empire Remnant's not dominant, advance the battlefront token 1 space in any direction. But I don't think we probably care about that.
Yeah.
All right,
I've not been
I am.
tracking what
Well, I
that's
want to see what
actually doing,
trainers
so.
there are, but I'm probably gonna do a inn, so I can finally get rid of this 1 over fatigue I've been sitting on.
Dubbies.
Yes. Let's do it.
Oh, sick.
The other alternative is one of us takes that and then does the
you're
double
doing
thing to
double-
keep Shadow.
double Daedric summoning. A truly awful one to go down. No, because we could both get Power Stone. We could both get a summoning die.
We can't
'cause
both
there's
get
2.
We can't both get Power Stone. There's only 1 Power Stone. We can we take it just to get to that, and then we untrain it.
yeah. No, we can justify it.
Yep.
How
We
much
just can't go
experience does
into
it take?
battle with the same skill or with
takes-
different skills.
And it would take 3 experience to get 2 level 3 dice then. Because we would train level. No. We would train level 1, train level 2, untrain level 2, train level. No. You would have to untrain the level 1 to train the level 3. Then you have to untrain the level 2 just to keep merge.
Yeah, is it worth it? Or do we go for Shadow?
No, it's funnier this way.
Okay. Where are we
Getting rid
putting
of
it?
across from speech, of course.
Okay.
Can't hamper in our 2-handed.
All right.
What if we want to do that?
Okay,
Let's
I'm gonna
untrain
take
Magicka.
Okay. No, I can't untrain Magicka because
Well,
I
we've just
need that
taken
for
on
my
Daedric
Luminous Shards.
summoning, dummy. That was the
All right.
joke. Okay, I'm gonna take an in-town action. Or no, side quest probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
because
said
I can
you
heal
wanted
to
to take-
full. Yeah. Seize them or rats. I don't want to do another delve. So
I love how in a game we actively chose not to get this piece of equidment. One of the best armor pieces in the game, and we're like, nah.
Didn't even read it. I would have used it to take on Shadow skill line.
Yes.
Stay mirrored. Seize them. The city guards ask you to round up criminals who have been stealing small livestock in the area. All adventurers gain a new temporary class ability. 3. Apprehend. Remove an adjacent non-quest humanoid enemy at 1 HP and place it on this card. This does not count as defeating them. During the next town encounter in which there is at least one enemy on this card, complete this quest. Gain 1 XP during the day's reward phase, along with the following rewards based on the number of enemies on this card. So we get to go be town guards around the world.
We are Templars and Knights. But we have to
Makes
take
sense.
it back to a town, right? To turn it in? Okay.
We got to tie them up and put them on the back of our horse, like in Red Dead. If we
Put
get
them on the tracks.
If we get 1 to 2 people, we draw 1 legendary, and one adventurer may take 1 additional town action. 3 or 4, we get to do 2. 2 and 2. 5 or 6, we get to do 2 and 3. 7 plus, which is absolutely not going to happen this late, but 7 plus also.
Oh, because the other one's the Delve one.
Yeah.
Oh, it would have been nice to get that one at the start, but
Yeah. Not doing another delve. And by taking on that, I get to heal 2 full.
no, you just gain tenacity on your basic side. Oh,
Heal
or
2
gain,
HP,
or
3.
gain. Right, never mind.
Ding dong. I'm the
Oh, I
one
never
with
got my tenacity from the Unstable we did.
a likely story.
I was at 0.
I don't know.
I'm now literally
Play
at
the
2.
tapes.
Play the tapes. All right, activate province
Yeah,
effect step.
I think I gained mine because I did that one before. High speed transitus. Arrow.
Okay. Day 9, so we should probably gain a life fatigue to go up there.
Sure. Why not? Trust my younger twins' instincts.
All right. That's Fighter's
This is
Guild. All right.
going well. We have been going well. I did roll 3 misses.
Okay, so get rid of
100
that.
Oh
my God, guess what? We can actually get some items here.
Oh, nice.
Only 2 of them, though. That is also not an actual item.
Sick. Love it. Oh, you got it.
All right, so our enemy pool is 26. Also, we are going to have to add the Dark Elf Sentry to the enemy pool and play it first. Hold on. Dark Elf Sentry goes first. Oh, gross. Why'd you draw that guy?
Dark Elf Sentry. Wow, that's the next one I drew.
Hey.
Okay. 5-er.
So he goes first, all the way back there. 2 is here. Oh, God. No, again?
Such a persistent.
Why is Cyrodiil so infested with crocodiles?
Has ever noticed in the Oblivion Remaster?
Just crocodiles
everywhere.
All right. Oh, yeah. I should have it this way, right? Okay. All right. So, place 1 HP under the legendary cache. The cache is the Black Soul Gem. Adventurers may move onto the Black Soul Gem, initiating a lockpick check. After an adventurer successfully lockpicks the Black Soul Gem, they discard the drawn item, and we've seen that a lot, and place the Black Soul Gem on their adventure map with its current HP. When the adventurer attempting to lockpick the Black Soul Gem adjusts a lockpick die, they must gain light fatigue equal to the amount of HP under the Black Soul Gem instead of the standard 1. If the lockpick check is unsuccessful, the Black Soul Gem is not removed, and the adventurer gains a Bane status die.
Do you want to each have spent a XP on a bound armaments?
Oh, probably. Yeah. Good call. That's actually, honestly, that's probably going to be pretty good for us.
That's what I thought. Oh, we can apprehend people too now.
Oh, yeah.
Humanoids.
Yeah. Ooh. That guy's got divert. We could apprehend that guy because easily get him.
That guy too.
Oh, yes.
It doesn't have a level cap. They just have to be 1 health.
And it's 3 tenacity to do.
Yes, 3 tenacity.
We're really playing into the corrupt cops.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we are arresting people. Yeah, we suck.
All right, so if the adventurer with the Black Soul Gem is defeated, the gem is placed in the hex they were occupying. After another adventurer can pick it up by moving into its hex. No lockpick check is required.
So what? After an adventure,
It dies with it.
successfully lockpicks Black Soul Gem. They discard the drawn item and place the Soul Gem. I must gain the Black Soul Gem is not removed. Adventure is made status type. So we just carry it around. We get a Bane when you get it.
If no, you get a Bane if you fail to unlock it, but it's
okay.
not discarded. So each time an adventurer defeats an enemy, place 1 HP under the Black Soul Gem, even if it has already been picked up. This encounter is successful at the end of the round in which the adventurer holding the Black Soul Gem is occupying the entrance tile. Set aside the Black Soul Gem with its current HP. If the encounter is successful and all enemies were defeated or otherwise removed before the Black Soul Gem was successfully lockpicked, gain an additional 1 XP during the reward phase.
Yeah. We're like beat cops. First we beat them up and then arrest them. We do have to get them down to 1 health.
All right.
Cops on the beat. Cops on the street. Beat cops.
You starting?
Yeah, I mean, let's keep it rolling, you know? Should I run up and try to punch that anchorite down to 1 health and then steal it?
Yeah, steal.
And then hope that the monkey can take the punches? My little monkey sidekick.
Mm-hmm.
I call him Detective Raisins.
I love it.
I got him a little hat. What does a detective wear? It's got a little trench coat.
A little trench coat and a
He-
trilby.
He goes,
Raisins is the brains behind the operation.
yeah. He says, one more banana. And I go, you've had enough, Columbo Raisins. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Cool down.
I told you I don't need to do that stuff. I'm not into that. I'm fine. I want to be cool. I want to be punchy. I don't think we took Daedric Summoning as our skill.
Oh, we didn't take the sheets, no.
We're too smart. We just have it all memorized. All right. So what does this even do? At the end of any unit's turn, you may choose an adventurer in this thing. Roll these dice. Ignores Cyrodiil. Have to be in Magic to roll that, though.
To roll it, yes.
Yikes. Should I start it? No. Start in Magic, move into two-handed.
Mm-hmm.
This would be such a heavy fatigue thing. And he has 3 defense anyway, so that's not even gonna help. Hey. Okay. Let's move 3. I'd like to drop a big puddle of blood in the area before I move into it. I picture when I drop a single chip. Let's roll 3 against the anchorite.
Okay.
Try to get him. I need to do 9.
It's possible.
Just barely.
And not with those rolls, though.
6. Yeah, no. Oh, man. This drains, too. Oops. These. Okay. Only takes 3. I use everything. If only this was the hit and this was the miss. So I could change it. I think that's my turn.
I
There's a reason to take another engage.
No. Okay. All right. I am going to, before I move up, I'm going to take my first engage in Magic. No, I'm going to roll this. Cool. I like that. I like that a lot.
How are those hot hands today? Hot hands. If you've been enjoying the stream, make sure to give the stream a like. It ups our visibility overall, but it's just nice. Just nice. Lets us know you like it. Make sure to give the channel itself a subscribe. Enable notifications if you want to be alerted to any more like this in the future. If you don't already own this game and think it looks fun, you can pick it up over on our website, linked below, chiptheorygames.com/store. Underscore Elder Scrolls. Probably not that. Don't add that part. You'll find it. There's also cheese there. Cheese is good. Good for the soul. Not so much for the body. How much you doing? Well, that's not technically the roll. Why didn't you? What you gotta? That didn't come out at the right time. You gotta re-roll that white die.
No, that's okay. I don't mind that because I want to deal
drain.
4 damage to this guy. I'm okay with that because I want to deal. Wait,
no,
no, 5 damage
will
would kill him.
5 damage will kill him. 5
that
damage will
honestly,
thrill him.
I'm okay with that. That's
Why
fine.
don't you give him 5 damage?
Yeah.
Really good at rolling those wrecking blow misses. The dice set does not miss very much at all.
And then tenacity.
Oh no.
I'm going to gain 3 bonus HP.
We've been doing Vine Snare.
I don't think we've ever let the crocodile attack us.
No. Oh no, I should have taken it.
You've got the monkey.
No, it's whenever it's engaged, right? After this unit's engaged, its target must drain 1 available combat skill die. That's Vine Snare.
No, I know, but I'm just talking about damage.
I'm talking about draining.
Yeah.
I'm running out of dice.
Um,
Bleeding dice over
all right.
here.
Well, okay. Worm Anchorite. It's going to target both of us for 3.
Gonna intimidate both of us. So we go.
Well, hold on. It does that last. So
It doesn't
pretty sure it
matter.
does.
I know it does. It doesn't matter.
No, because I don't have any of these things. But
Oh, what does it do with the native again? Does it drain or is it? Exhaust?
it'll be exhaust. Exhaust and available skill die.
That's actually great.
Oh, that is yeah.
So I'll exhaust that, then the Vine Snare
Oh, there
will
you go.
not drain it. Okay, that's not the worst.
Okay, then I'll do this one.
2
2 damage. Okay.
Detective raisins. Oh no, man. I can take 2, but that.
Wait, you said 3 damage? You said
2.
2 damage? Oh, I'm gonna do my Imperial Metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my Imperial Metal. Gain 2 tenacity. That's pretty good.
I shouldn't prevent it because we'll see how bad the Croco goes.
You are preventing it or not?
No.
Because average, he's gonna deal 4 to you and kill you.
No, I have the monkey.
Oh, right, that's true.
I have layers.
I
on
forgot
layers.
about the monkey.
I mean, I've been trying not to let him. Oh no, he doesn't go. Dark Elf
Yeah, this
Sentry
guy goes first. Okay.
Great. 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Metal and gain my 3 tenacity. Yeah, Imperial Metal.
Okay.
That makes sense. Okay, that's them. That's all of them. Round 2. Cooling down. I'm afeared. I'm scared. So I can't do much unless I give my fear to somebody else. I can give it to the Worm Anchorite, or I can give it to the Dark Elf Sentry.
Oh, I gotta get my. Here.
3 shield on this nerd.
Honestly, giving it to the Worm Anchorite to get rid of, like, Intimidate, Native, and Ritual Force seems pretty good.
Intimidate removes your fear, though.
Yeah, I don't want to get hit by him again, though. Actually, yeah, wait, hold on. That's not the worst. That's
what
maybe
I'm
not the
saying.
worst, yeah.
Although
Although I might just remove it from my class abilities still.
yeah, I don't think I can get the Worm Anchorite without significant.
Yeah, honestly,
Work.
getting rid of it, yeah, I'd get rid of the die for sure. Nothing else.
Moved here, he's still within 3. If I moved here, nobody's within 3. Moved here, no, I can't target the Croco with my special, my honor duel. I can't honorably duel this crocodile, and that's pretty messed up. I'm gonna remove a status die from my Cooldown track. Apply to a non-quest enemy within 2 hexes of moi. Dark Elf Sentry? That's sort of divert. Recover.
I mean, divert's actually pretty good though, because then we can guarantee we get it down to 1, and then.
Yeah, that's true. Where do I give this? I want to
I'd
give
say
it away.
I say give it to the Wormmaker, right? I can get rid of
Yes,
this
sir.
fear die with my class ability, and I probably want to.
Oh, man. I think I just go lockpick, honestly.
Sure.
Well, that's two moves so far. We'll see what happens here. 4, 6, 5. There's a 4. There's a 6 and another 6. Yeah, 1 life seems great. Seems.
Cheese, you get another item.
Oh,
A weapon that we can't use, really?
If you have a stealth status on your cooldown track, sick.
Well, you could just overtax it. Use it like. Just...
Before performing this engage, gain a stealth status that is not removed after dealing damage this engage.
So honestly, just roll up and like hit the crocodile with that.
Yeah. You have to add 3.
Because you still have 1 more movement.
Yeah, that's true. Hold on to this cheese.
That's not. Remember, your glyph is not an item.
Whatever. Okay, I will then bop over here. I have not done any engage thus far, so I'll take a free swap over to that one there. And I will add this, plus I will overtax this dagger. Give myself a stealth status die, which I then will give away.
To me?
No, put it on. So I get to add 3 enemy combat skill dice, as well as this 1 regular dice. That's 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice.
I want to capture this crocodile. Okay, well, this one goes to cooldown. These all go away.
Okay. I should be able to kill that crocodile, I think.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, my turn.
Yeah. Knife has been discarded.
Okay.
Those are cool. I do like when you find a weapon that you're just like, oh, I'll just blast. Who cares? I'll just overtax the heck out of this thing.
Alright, so I'm going to, not as an engage, I'm going to just switch my battle form to magic. I'm going to spend 4 to trigger Luminous Shards.
Luminous Shards.
Ooh.
Woof.
Wow, that's terrible. He's just going to recover that. At least this guy dies.
Oh, yeah, he's targetable. Yeah, nice.
And then that guy doesn't take anything because he's got 3 defense. Wow, that was a terrible roll.
Good job.
All right, thank you. Then I am going
He's a
to
feared, though, so at least he
take
won't-
my
he
first
won't,
engage,
remove
switch to
your-
this battle form. Roll this. 1 defense.
Effects of this unit's non-combat skill dice are ignored.
All right. Okay, that's my turn. So this guy's going to go. He's going to still target both of us. 3.
Yep. Ooh, dog.
All right, I have 3
Yikes.
bonus HP. Block that with 1 and take 1.
I already took. Oh, yeah, I already used my Imperial Medal.
Plus, that's more than what you can use it on.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have overflow.
No, there's
Oh, is there?
no. It's if you would be dealt 3 or fewer damage.
Really?
Prevent all of it. That's what it is. Yeah. So
Yikes, dude. Funky.
so that's why it's kind of like it's a push your luck. Like, do you just take it on a 2, or do you risk going for a perfect 3?
Detective Raisins. Oh, he's 1 away. He's on death's door, this monkey. I need to find something that lets me dig through the deck for the pigs and in a blanket.
We already saw the pigs in the
I
blanket.
think it got shuffled since then.
No, I don't think so.
Oh no, it was in the last town. it wouldn't even fully heal him anyways.
recover. Is it the start?
Detect
Yep, at the start of this turn. Okay, so this guy's gonna just heal for the damage I dealt him. Wow, killing that guy was really worth 4 tenacity to kill the
1 health.
the 1 health. I could have just rolled a combat skill die and killed it. Oh my god, what a waste. All right, so he's gonna attack me for 3.
Do that.
3 damage. I'm still alive.
I'm still standing.
All right, your turn. Oh shoot! Oh my god. There's 2 more chips on here.
Oh, also, I didn't take any damage from that. That can't be targeted.
Oh, yeah.
Ding dong.
You're right.
Yeah. Job raisins.
All right, I'm gonna need you to pickpocket that soul gem.
Pickpocket soul gem. What does the health on it do?
So that is the number of light fatigue you get for each change.
Woof. Okay.
You can take it though. That's why I'm
Yeah.
like, you have to do it. Look at me. I can't do it.
Oh, you're a shell of an imperial over there. 2.
Yes. Legendary.
Oh boy.
Legendary.
Okay. Honestly, it might be easier than 5, 5, 5.
Yeah. 5, 2, 4 attempts. Okay, there's your 3. Okay, so attempt 2. 5. You could take 6 light fatigue and just guarantee it. You got 2 more rolls though.
2 more. This is close to all I can take, though. Quite close to the max that I could possibly take. Ah, man. Man, oh man. 2 more rolls. Ah, man. What are we doing next? We're going to a town?
We can.
I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gross. Gross. So I don't get this?
Yep.
Alliance spell.
And then this goes on your mat with its current HP.
Sick. You'll love to see.
Okay.
So
You have 1 more movement.
Turn. I do not be targeted. But that would be leaving everything to you.
Keep in mind, we don't have to kill all these people. We get
What
1
do we
more
have to
XP
do?
if we do, but we just have to get you to escape. You just have to get back here. So if
I'm
you double
stealthed.
move,
Plus 3. 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, my turn.
Nice. Nice. Yeah.
Oh, I started in defense, so I
Raisins
can
didn't even have to take the hit.
do that and take a health.
Nice.
There we go. Okay. All right. Honestly, I'm thinking of double moving and picking up that item,
Yeah.
and we just leave these guys here. Like, we either kill them both or we don't kill either because it's going to increase the gem. So, I'm going to just go here. Can I have?
Is it bad to increase the gem now?
I mean, probably.
We don't know technically.
It says to keep adding it, so I imagine there's probably a 555 is what I need. Ugh,
Oh, yeah.
Bad. Oh gosh. Oh,
wow.
only 2. Yeah.
That's
Wow.
pretty good. Heavy red tincture.
Until the end of the round, you can only take a maximum of 1 damage each turn. That's pretty good, but I might still just use that to take an adventurous rest step at some point. So where was I? Here?
Yeah.
Here? Here. Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, so their turn. Bop, bop, but he can't target you because start. There we go. Round 4.
Gloop. Loop. That back. Out here, late. How many cheeses have they used?
2, 3.
We've used. I'm holding a cheese right now. This Alamo
Oh yeah,
smoked cheese.
and you
whip.
used
And
1.
I've used
You've
one.
used
and
1.
We've cycled 2, I think.
Yeah, and then that one. So that's our 3rd cheese.
Just saw a slam thrown on BGG. Now I am thinking that CTG could make pogs. I mean, I've always contended that we could likely make pogs.
All right, what you doing?
I kind of want to try and kidnap this man.
Oh yeah, we should do that.
Oh, but I've drained my one. Oh, I could still feasibly possibly do it though. Okay, so let's move to 2 hand. Let's roll these 3. Can't use. Yeah, I can't use my ability to do this. Come on. That 2 and 2? What are those results?
Yeah.
Okay. And 1 tenacity.
Oh, did you want to change that to a 1? To deal 1 more, and you'd be at 2?
I guess, yeah. Doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Doesn't hurt to do.
And then what you could do, well, maybe I can, well, I don't have tenacity. I was going to say, maybe what you could do is spend 2 for Order's Edict.
Yeah.
Roll your 2 combat skill dice. Hope you get at least a 2.
No, I don't even need to.
Because
Oh, 1
yeah,
extra
you need
damage.
1 extra.
Huh. I would take on an over fatigue to do so. Yeah, I mean, why not? Complete a side quest if so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because then you'll flip. You'll become a Master Knight.
Extra engage. 2 life fatigue.
Spend the 2 tenacity. Oh no, because you have to do that at the start of your turn.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Never mind. I'd scratch that.
Yep. Yep. I thought it was at the start of engage. I could discard the side quest to kill him. No reason to do so. I could hope to roll 2 and 2 with those. That's dumb. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do it. Bummer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could roll this.
Yeah.
And just hope.
And then, yeah, it's worth a shot.
I mean, yeah, because then I could theoretically.
You could use it on yourself if you get the 3.
No, because it won't. I won't end my turn adjacent to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to take.
And I just don't have any tenacity because I lost it all with that terrible roll.
Well, here's the thing, right? 2 light fatigue. Take this on. If I roll this active slot, I mean, I would see, right? Roll it.
Well, here's a question.
Here's what-
Wait, before we roll it, because once we roll it, we can't undo stuff.
No, but here's what I'm saying. When I roll this,
Yeah.
depending on result. I mean, what are the results?
It's either 3 enemy combat skill dice or 2 available skill dice, but you have to be in the battle form.
That's fine. Because I would take 2 more light fatigue to switch to ranged, and then move into this hex.
But we can't apprehend him if you're not adjacent.
I know, but I would do this. End of my turn, I would ranged him,
Mm-hmm.
and then you could move up and.
I don't have any
apprehend.
tenacity.
You monster! Why don't you have any tenacity?
Here's what I'm thinking. Maybe we try and stick around a bit more. Because you've got the monkey. We could try and apprehend these guys.
Detective Raisins. No.
Because this guy's got divert. He's perfect. We just I'll just full blast that guy. Oh, but then he'll recover.
Yeah, there's no reason to full blast hit.
Well-
This guy's the one to hit.
True. All right.
'Cause he's got.
I think let's stick around for another round.
I don't want Raisins to get hurt. We're so close. We're so close to him being good. Huh.
All right. Or do we just peace out?
We've both used our abilities. I could heal for 2 with my cheese. I could take a big hit. This is auto triggers and if I'm in the entry.
At the end of the round, yeah.
Oh, whoa. I have not moved yet. Do a very irresponsible thing and move. Take 6 combat skill dice hits. Ugh. Not really a reason for me to do that either. I'm not getting more dice. You could, yeah, okay. Let's move 2. I'm gonna move 2. I'm gonna eat my cheese. Give me a light fatigue.
Is that heal for 2 or 1?
Yeah.
Was it 2 or for 1?
2. Heal 2.
And then gain 2 light
1.
fatigue then.
No, it's 1 light fatigue.
For
They
each
all
H-
do the exact
For
thing.
each HP healed.
I don't read the whole card though. I
my
read
gosh.
the 1 light.
You're right, they
fatigue
do all
part.
the same thing, and we already went over this last time.
See you later, Pestilence.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's worded in a way that my brain can't comprehend.
Are you all done?
Which is a very simple way. Yeah.
Okay, so start of my turn. I get to roll and apply.
You have to go up and smack that anchor right. Smack him.
And then I recover.
Dude. Are you sure about that?
I've got 3 defense, yeah.
Okay. I have 6. I can take 6. I can take 5.
All right. 2, 3 damage.
Well, you should have. No, I.
Did you want to?
Yes, of course.
Oh.
I will have done that because
Okay.
I wanted to do that. Especially if you're rolling those dice. I didn't know what dice you're rolling.
That's
I
all I
forgot that
had.
you also don't have your drain dice. So we've gotten him down to 1. Now
Woo!
we just need to.
So now on your turn, you'll be able.
Can I use my class ability mid movement?
Which one?
Apprehend.
No. So yeah, we're rolling around 4. We're fine.
Okay, so Anchorite goes.
Hold on. I'm gonna switch back to defense.
Anchorite. 3 at both of us. 4.
Yikes. Oh no, I might die.
This guy. Oh no. On average, he kills you. That is a better than average roll. Oh,
Please.
no.
You have raisins. Oh, I could have used this.
Ding dong.
Oh my god.
1, 2.
Yeah, apprehend him. We need to complete that side quest.
Great tenacity. You're under arrest. Stop in the name of the law.
Okay, it doesn't defeat him, so that doesn't go in the soul gem.
Yeah.
All right. And then do you want to roll defense or something? I don't know what you're thinking.
Oh yeah, I should roll defense. I'm trying. Come on, raisins. I don't want you to be damaged. Come on.
Okay. On average, you should be able to survive this hit without
Come
raisins.
on, raisins.
Okay, so.
Yep.
Oh, this is round 5, right?
Yeah, I think. Is it? Oh
Wait.
boy, that's a. Good
Wait, no.
question.
Yes, that was round 5 because you just moved there. Yep.
Oh, so. Oh no, it's so much less likely. He has to roll a below average roll for raisins not to take a hit. That's not a below average roll.
Sorry, raisins.
Raisins. 1 HP. What a lame way for raisins to go.
All right, round 6. So gain out over fatigue and take a true damage.
Well, I mean, raisins about to take a
And then-
big old hit
Yeah.
anyways.
Did you recover on your turn?
No.
Okay.
Oh, my boy. Oh, 3 more.
And we did it.
We did it. Oh boy, what a endeavor.
All right, so we get 1 XP for that.
1 XP.
1.
Oh.
Even though I'm not taking Adventurous Rest step because I was defeated, I still do heal for 1, right? I believe, or is that a full party wide?
Oh, that's a great question.
Oh, is that a full party? Oh gosh. What would that be?
That's the sick exploit, is you just let yourself die.
The sick exploit, yeah. End of battle, 86. Let me just see.
Okay. All right.
All right. End of battle. End of battle cleanup.
I don't know if that. Okay, it's probably not that. Defeated adventure then. Defeat adventure 67. All right. Okay, so the full party defeat is where it says resolve the end of day phase. Adventurers rest up as normally playing on expert, and the full party is defeated. Adventurers heal for 1, even if they do not discard an item. So, no, I still stay at 0.
You're dead.
I'm dead.
You're dead.
Well, let's go to an inn then.
Yeah.
Oh, well, hold on. Let's adventurers rest, which I'm not spending yet. Activate province of X-Step.
Arrow.
Elmiri, the minion. Do we want to spend our XP? You could spend it on health, and I could heal 1.
No, we're going to a town. I think we hold on to it.
Hold on to it. All right.
Because I want to go.
Okay, so let me read the next quest step. So
'Cause I'm going to go.
33.
My intent with the next 3 XP is I'm going to train Power Stone. I'm to untrain this to train the summon, and then I'm going to untrain the Power Stone to. Oh no. Just untrain it, I suppose. So I only need 2 XP to do that.
Well, untraining is a specific timing.
Okay.
So just a heads up. So you'd need to.
I see. So I can't string them?
Not immediately, I don't think. I'd have to. I think untraining's first.
Well, I will buy Power Stone now, then, I suppose.
Okay, and then should I buy Expert Summoner now then?
I don't think you... Oh, okay. Yeah.
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 So we're buying the 2 level 2s that are different, but it's just temporary.
It's in service of becoming mirrored again.
Yes.
In our
and then
slight
next
departure,
time,
we will become
next
stronger.
end of next day, we'll untrain our level 1s and then train Expert Summoner.
Yeah.
And then after that, we'll untrain our level 2s.
No, we'll both. Yeah. No, we'll untrain these to train Summon, not Expert Summoner. You already have it.
Right. That's what I meant. Summon. Yeah. Okay. So the soul gem pulses a morbid blue-black glow. As your recent skirmish with the Alliance envoy demonstrated, its hunger for souls remains unslaked. The Thieves Guild has always favored a job without bloodshed, but you realize that you'll need to be extra careful when carrying around such a potent avatar of destruction. After you reported on your progress to the guild, you received more direction about identifying features of the document you're tasked with recovering. Apparently, it contains evidence that a prominent Mages Guild member named Iodex Avidius is in league with a powerful magician named Deslandra, who has been using her mold to manipulate the guild towards serving her interests. You stow the gem away in your pack and set out for the Imperial City. If your information is correct, there is no chance this Avidius will stand idle while you make a play for the vault. So, travel to the Imperial City and initiate the dungeon. Recommended by day 12.
Okay.
Ongoing step effects. Keep the legendary cache set aside with its current HP. This is still the Black Soul Gem. It is no longer carried by a specific adventurer and does not drop upon adventurer's After each time an adventurer defeats an enemy, roll 1d6.
Also, I'm realizing Raisins is super dead.
Why?
Because I took a Bane when I took Or no, that's when I failed taking it, right?
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
Also, Raisins can't help you with Bane.
No, I know, but I would have put 200
Yeah.
damage that I took.
But no, you only gain the Bane when failing. So that's now set aside.
Yeah.
So I'll put it over here.
Sure.
So each time an enemy is defeated, regardless as to when, just across the board, when an adventurer defeats an enemy, roll 1d6. If the rolled result is equal to or higher than that adventurer's magicka stat, add 1 HP to the Black Soul Gem. So we have a 1 in 6 chance of that not happening.
Okay.
When we defeat people. So just heads up. I assume that means it's bad.
1 in 3, right?
No, if the rolled result is equal to or higher.
We have a stat of 2.
Yeah, so it has to, if it rolls 2 or higher, that chip gets added.
Yeah, so 1 is the only thing.
1 is the only one that can stop us from adding that. And we don't know what it does, but it probably isn't good.
So turn this cultist into the authorities.
All right, so then it's day 10.
So we probably go to the town that's in between, right?
Chalman's Keep.
If they have an inn.
Yeah, let's check.
Should I think they do? think they do.
Or do we want to do a peaceful first? Because we have day 10, day 11, and then day 12 is when we have to get there.
I mean, there's a fighting peaceful. And
There is, but
yeah.
it's a general encounter, so it's pretty rare.
Yeah. No, definitely intentionally.
Chalman Key does have an inn.
Yeah. I think we could go to the inn and then go to an unstable before the final
An
fight.
unstable? You want to risk doing an unstable for the final fight?
Who knows? Who knows?
What if we get the town and then we can't be twinning anymore?
Twinning. We can always untrain, right? We can untrain the skill and then we're forced to
So you yeah. Oh my God, that's true. Yeah, we do have an opening. Actually, you're right. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Okay, should we do that then?
Yeah, we're already like one.
So
one out of step
okay,
right now.
all right. Chalman Keep. Shifting Tides is active. Oh wait, hold on. Before we even go there, who's dominant? Ebonheart Pact.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perfect. At the start of this encounter, the party must make a social check, party size times 3. If the Ebonheart Pact is dominant, which they are, the check is automatically successful. If we failed, the shop and trainers would have been closed, which, still not the end of the world. All right, so 4 common.
You're under arrest, sir. Sorry, sir. You're under arrest. We gain 1 XP.
Okay. We technically get that through the
What else are we
through the reward phase.
We're drawing 1 legendary for that as well.
Okay, and 1 adventurer gets 1 more town action.
What is the?
Ooh! Can I take this?
I don't care. I didn't read it. What are the items in there?
4 common.
If
No
you think you will
legendaries.
use it.
I do think I will use it. Yeah.
Head.
Oh shoot! Wait! Hold on. What's the Shifting Tides?
Don't look at him. Don't look at him.
Oh gosh. Why?
Personally, I think when you have to open a treasure in Elder Scrolls, you should play a game of Triplock to unlock it. That's the rare way to lengthen the game. further.
Ebonheart Pact. Oh, it's the guild key. Okay, so no quest boards. Town squares and quest boards are closed. This doesn't have that anyway. All right, and then if you use the guild kiosk, you get 2 tenacity. Alchemy stations refresh up to 3 potions instead of 1.
Okay. Well, I'll use a town
And then
action
3
to get
trainers.
the diplomatic immunity,
Hold on.
and then I'll use
Oh,
the
yeah.
diplomatic immunity.
Any doubles? No doubles. And no thief lines too, so we can't even do the guild kiosk thing.
Oh, our sick hack that we like to do. I mean, I'm gonna visit the.
Yeah, I'm gonna visit the inn as well because I'm dead.
I'm tired. I'm so tired, and you're the most tired a person can get. You're in the ground type.
Forgot to recover that drain die, but it doesn't matter.
I have become a master of my class.
Oh.
Master Knight and Master Templar. So the party gains a side quest, heal the full, or gain 3. After completing a side quest, heal the full and clear your cooldown track. Mamma mia.
Ooh. So I know we're going to the dungeon next, because that's what it told us. That Cliff of Frost might actually be incredibly powerful.
Yeah, I mean, by all means. It's something incredibly powerful.
It's like, we can't train, because there's not doubles. You did an inn. I mean, that's pretty good, but not at this point. Oh, I'll take Cliff of Frost.
Yeah, I'm never doing that. Enchant active. The enchanted enchantment would be discarded. Placing that, okay. What are the other things here? There's inn, guild kiosk, alchemy station. Advance the battlefront.
And the town square is closed because of the shifting tides. So.
Stinks.
Might as well take that, because, I mean, you can always discard it to take an adventurer's rest step or something.
Yes. I'm going to take the glyph of absorbing and enchant the glyph of crushing so that it moves to my pack at the end of the session.
That also is a genuine, legitimate strategy.
Which I think is a better one.
Okay. We're playing as if this is a campaign.
Hey, we might play.
And heck, I'm loving these characters.
I know.
So, like, if there was ever
this is a fun
there's
constraint that I'm enjoying.
Yeah, this is really interesting.
Okay.
Especially this whole Daedric summoning thing that we're like, we can't utilize
be separated
this dice
for too long.
Yeah.
You can never roll it.
All right.
It's just a tumor, a cyst that we have to get rid of as quick as possible.
Well, speaking of,
Yeah, I'm gonna untrain.
untrain the level 1,
Get.
and I'm going to do the same thing, so grab both of those.
We're spending 1 XP to do so.
Yep.
Yeah, this is much lengthier than the dumb way that I used to do this. Which is just view the entire XP step as I could untrain, train, untrain, train.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's a separate step.
Yeah.
I think. I could
That's
double
how
check
it
that,
would
but
quickly get to the level
we're already
4
committed to
healing line.
this, so that's how we're doing it.
Yeah, okay.
So Adventure's Rest step if you want.
It's funny because we also only have 1 of this chip, right?
Yeah, so we have to let one die.
Sure.
Yeah. Activate Province Effect.
Okay. Egg.
Egg. Okay.
All right.
Day 11. Unstable.
Oh, I thought we went to Chalman's Keep.
Oh, we did go to Chalman's
Okay.
Keep, yeah. So there.
Yeah, if you're feeling lucky,
Let's do
punk.
All right.
Champion of the downtrodden. In times of war, disgruntled and distraught soldiers have been known to revisit the horrors of combat on defenseless bystanders. You see the makings of one such tragedy about to unfold in front of you as a mutinous offshoot of one of the alliances about to sack this small town on the Cyrodiil plains. More civil-minded reinforcements will arrive in time, so you're the only bulwark between these peaceful denizens and wanton destruction. Given the fire in these soldiers' eyes, however, you're not certain your martial prowess will be enough to stem the tide. Oh no.
Woo!
So we can either
Thank you.
defend the village or leave them to their fate.
Well, no, we have to
Oh, 'cause
defend
it's
the village,
unstable.
yeah.
After deploying enemies, place 5 minus party size stacks of HP in any unoccupied hexes. These are the village buildings. Enemies treat the village buildings as opposing units. Hexes containing village buildings are impassable. If all buildings are defeated, the encounter is failed. Place 5 minus party size stacks of 4. Okay, so we place 3 stacks of 4.
So it's an orc wizard and the bull mammoth he is controlling.
These are,
Where's one? One is
any unoccupied hexes.
one right here, right?
Oh my.
And where's 2? Oh, that's huge to have the guy right next to us. The wizard.
He's a
Wait,
little
even
closer.
closer. Oh, that's amazing. That's good. Okay, this will be easy. So how many of these stacks? Place 5 minus
5
party
minus
size.
4, so
Okay,
it's
so
3.
3. Should we just put them at the back?
Yeah.
I don't think we need to overthink
I
it. That's
mean,
probably
that
the
mammoth
best.
has rush.
Yeah, but
He's gonna rush to those.
do they go for?
They go for him.
Oh yeah, but they don't prioritize them.
No, they don't. Oh
Yeah.
they just
So
treat
yeah,
them
we
as opposing
we
units.
got this.
Okay.
We got this. This guy will pick away at them, but he only rolls 1 die. So.
Arcane.
And if we just
Yeah,
kill him, we
feeble.
just kill him right away.
Just kill him.
Oh,
Arcane
we didn't
is-
get to take an extra town action.
Oh yeah. I mean, we would get to.
That other, remember, because of the side quest. So we'll just
Yeah.
take that item. Do you want it?
No,
I'll
I
take
don't
it.
really care. So we can't take the skill line. So it's the only useful
Right.
thing.
Yeah.
The damage dealt by this unit is true damage. Who cares? And enfeeble. Sure. So I want to strike him down. Strike this man down.
Yeah.
Give this bull mammoth like a summon to chomp at
Yeah.
instead.
That sounds pretty good.
No, I
Do you
like it.
want? How do you want to do this? Do you want? Who wants to throw the summon down? I could start in magic and throw it down,
go
and
for
you
that.
just focus on killing the orc.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
I'll start here.
Start in magic.
I just want to keep consistent.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm just not allowed to roll this die, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And I can't roll Power Stone. No, this is a rules constraint. These are the normal rules we're playing by. Okay, come on, not 3 misses. That's so not 3 misses. So that's 11, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think you need to resolve both of those. You could just do that and that.
Yeah. And that is the
Because
one that gives me life fatigue, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah. Because draining the die is actually pretty good in this sense because you'll get it
So 5, 8,
back.
8 damage. You are gone, sir. Not resolving that. And that is like that.
Okay.
Dead. Eat the health. I think that's the turn then.
Okay. So my turn.
How much move? Oh, I can't. I stopped moving. So. The orc wizard never even got a chance
go
to
here first.
think about. I'm so
3, 2,
against,
1.
you know, warriors taking their
Ooh.
stuff out on
I'll take a
innocent
light fatigue.
villagers. So I just shredded that man.
There he is.
2, 1.
Braville melon salad.
Mm.
I'm gonna put that into my pack instead of the solution of vitality. No, instead of this thing. Yeah, because this is
It's
during
not
the
even
adventurous
used,
rest step,
yeah.
and so it doesn't matter when I use that.
Or where it's located.
And then I'm actually just gonna use it right away to gain 3 tenacity.
Yum, yum, yum. Eat that
Or
melon.
no, I should save that for the adventurous rest step because I can use it
Oh,
and still get the
yeah,
benefit.
you definitely should. All right.
All right, I'm smart.
Okay.
Okay, rolling this magic die. Can't roll that one. It's that guy.
That guy.
It's the Atronach.
Atronac. Where are you?
You got 6 health, I think.
I think so. Atronac has 6 health. Divert.
Bump.
There you go. There you go, Bull Mammoth.
All right.
Bull Mammoth.
So, well, no, he's gonna go.
Oh, yeah. Roll 1.
He
Nothing.
tried. All right, Bull Mammoth. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 damage.
All right.
Round 2.
2. Recover. All right. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then up here, passing over that. 5, 1, 2. 2. I'll do 1 life. 1. 5. 5. Oh, 4 light fatigue it is. You got me. Remove 4 light fatigue from your cooldown. Argonian tunic. Gain 1 bonus HP. Seems fine. Seems fine. Into the.
Put into the pack.
No, this is already select.
Okay, so yeah, it's
I have it.
confusing.
You're confused.
That's
These are already.
Confusing.
I don't have enough items to warrant a pack yet. Is my thinking here. Okay. Let's go, Mammoth. Wink.
Wow.
1 tenacity though. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Good lord.
Okay. My turn.
Yes, sir.
Switch to this form. Oh, there we go. So that's 5 damage. 6, 7, 10 damage to him.
With
So
his
9.
1 shield?
So 9.
Okay.
He takes
1,
9.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He shrunk so quick.
Okay. And then I'm going to take light fatigues.
We're going into a thing after this, you fool.
That's true. But, wait. Yeah, in which case, hold on.
I guess you did plant yourself right. He's gonna go
Right, that's-
town this man.
Yeah, that's why I kind of want to just kill him.
Yeah.
Yes! And I get a tenacity.
Exactly enough. Okay. Woo! Got him. Didn't get a single building. Didn't touch a single villager. All right. So 2 experience points is what we get. So we're both untraining our level 2s.
You training the level 1s back again?
Join our twin nature, training our level 1s back.
And then we have still 2 more XP. What do we want? Do we want another stamina? So we can move more? We're going into a dungeon. Or do we finally take some speech?
Speeches? I mean, I guess we could. I could use the tenacity one now. I have been hitting the old tenacity mine, so we get 2
So we could...
in general right now.
Yeah,
So
we still have 2, right?
unstable. Well, we took 2
Oh, yeah,
tenacity.
2 tenacity.
Yeah, I would get a tenacity die. If you want.
Okay, and then we still have 1 more, right?
So 1 more extra.
We could just get health then.
That's true. We could.
Because that's the last thing we can... Well, we could
store
get...
it up if you
We could
want.
get a persuasive will or intimidating presence.
It's true. One is talking an enemy into fighting for us, or which one
It's
has more 5s on it?
And neither of them have. Or why do you need 5s?
This one has a 5.
Why do you want
more
5?
willing to do or able to do something? Or
well,
this
so
one's,
this is
one's more likely to do something.
right. Because this is a guaranteed turn a level 1 into an ally.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, that sounds good.
2 persuasive wills.
And good news is we can roll those in magic battle form. So, all right, I am going to. Okay, I'm going to use the Bravo Melon Salad
Nice.
to have each adventurer gain 1 tenacity,
Nice.
and that is also that's my consumable for the adventurer's rest step,
Sure.
which I am then going to use the enchanted scamp camp alarm. Oh no! I just realized it's this is what became of our scamps.
No, those poor men. We gave them poison,
And now they're just a severed head with a fire inside of it.
Yeah, they're
So
using that
if-
alcohol to. That's why
If you
they're on
recover
fire,
combat
too,
skill
so-
die during your adventure's rest step, you may recover an additional combat skill die for free. And then I am actually going to move that. I know technically that'll happen at the start of the next battle, but I'm going to move that into my pack so I can do the discard in battle to recover all combat skill dice.
Oh, nice.
All right. Adventure. Oh, this goes up. Adventure's rest. I'm at full health, right? Yes. Activate province effect set.
Nothing.
Oh no, you kidding me?
No, it's nothing.
Oh, that sucks. That means we're gonna be in the final battle with the Tane being the drains. All right. Hopefully we don't get.
Well, at least I'm going.
Oh,
in
and
with a-
sorry. When we killed those people, we got to roll d6s. We have the same
sorry.
magicka stat, so nothing. Okay. Okay. Only 1 chip. Not so bad. All right. Final day, day 12. We're doing the dungeon, and this is the fun part. We get to set up the dungeon. All right. Okay. All right. I have no idea what's the best way to set this up for the map, for the cameras.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
So we don't need that. Get that out of here.
Gross. To the big one. Big boy. Let's just put the big boy right on the thing.
Okay.
We'll adjust the camera after. And we'll be quick with our final thing, because I want to go eat food.
I'm very hungry.
I have not eaten today yet.
This is why I made sure to get breakfast today.
Yeah.
I normally don't, but like I knew I was going to be on
I
this.
didn't think about that, did I?
Do we really want it that high? Because like the top one's going to be way up there. We should
yeah.
probably bring it closer.
I didn't realize this was the bottom of the thing.
It really is.
Okay. Alright. And then this is gonna go like that. And then that is gonna go like that. I like this guy's cool arms coming off of his beholder body.
You might have to move raisins.
Raisins. Raisins got delved. Quite dungeoned. Get dungeoned, raisins. Hey, excuse me, excuse me. My glyphs, my glyphs.
All right, caches.
Alright.
All right. Okay, so I will. You adjust the camera, and I'll continue reading the rest of the setup. So travel after using the end of session difficulty EP. What is the end of session one for this? Is pages at 56 or something?
Something like that. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
56 session 1 expert 2 players.
Go direct
36.
away from this camera, 'cause it's gonna be a bumpy ride.
A 20, a 10, a 5, and a 1. Oh gosh. It's 5, that's the 1. There we go. 5 and a 1. Okay. It's the Goblin Butcher. Uh-oh, he's trapped. Okay. Deploy party-sized level 5 enemies to the star hexes in the east wing. Alright, so star hexes in the east wing.
This is a dungeon. Is this where this connects? I believe.
Yes.
You know the butcher's here? It's that sick freak who goes around cutting up people's bodies. Go trap him.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so the west wing, for this step, the west wing is impossible, so I'm going to just separate that, just so we can't go in the west wing.
Okay. Yeah, that's where Martin Sheen lives.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So I don't think Iodex Avidius deploys yet.
Calm down.
Yeah.
Does it work? Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
All right, so after deploying enemies, deploy party-sized level 5 enemies to star hexes in the east wing, which I have
Can that
done.
top-down be turned?
Can it? That's not a me
I
question.
think that would be better turned than
It would be, but turning that
I'm gonna just
that,
deploy you.
that camera.
holsters in your hand.
I get it.
Let's just stick with this.
Sure, works for me.
Alright.
It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
No one's yelling at us.
Not yet.
Okay, that's a special spot. Okay,
The special spot.
so party members we deploy next to Hex C, so that's there, so just put there. While adjacent to Hex A in the cistern, which is this, an adventurer may spend 1 tenacity on their turn to place the black soul gem in Hex A if it is unoccupied. The black soul gem can still gain HP even after being placed. At the end of each round in which the black soul gem is occupying Hex A, the gem loses 3 HP, and all units adjacent to it are dealt 1 true damage. If this reduces the black soul gem to 0 HP, remove it and proceed to quest step D10 without ending the current encounter. So that's our first objective, is we gotta...
So what's the thing about being next to it?
So at the end of each round, it loses health and
Mhm.
deals 1 true damage to everything adjacent to it.
Do you have to end your turn next to it to place the
No,
gem?
just on your turn, you can spend a tenacity to place it there.
Okay. I can't like Kobe it across.
No, you can't copy it. All right, and you have the thing that lets us. Did you want to enchant the round counter?
Did I still have
You
that?
still have that, right? I hope
I was
so.
thinking about getting rid of it for an adventure step. Sure. Why the heck not? And I got Sargonian tunic. I'll take it out so that I remember it.
All right.
All right.
So round 1.
Yep. Round 1.
Let's go.
Let's go those to the back of this probably. want to get over there and put the thing in. I want to kill some folks. Honestly, might not do much.
Yeah,
here.
we might just move our first round.
I might just do a double move.
Ooh.
And go up and pick that lock and then come back here.
I mean, look at your
One,
cooldown.
three.
Hold on. Do your cooldown. Look at your cooldown. Think about if you want to be gaining all that fatigue just yet.
What fatigue?
From the lockpick check.
Oh, I just won't get it.
Okay. Fair.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's where I want to end up.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste my turn. So double moving. I'm rolling some dice-arinos.
Defense.
4, 2, 3. 4 and 2. 3. 1 fatigue seems fine.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hickory Ice Staff. Drain 1 combat skill die to add a status die to your roll. Apply the resulting status to your target or gain it yourself. Well, none of my magic dice target, so...
Well, you still have to pick a target, though, so...
Oh, do
it'll
I?
still work,
Interesting. Yeah. Sure. That's already. So also, overtax. I may trigger the weapon's effect a second time.
Yeah, that's still pretty good for an
Throw
overtax.
Throw some... What's my magic range is 2, so...
Alright, my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in defense, so I get to start my turn by rolling this. Wow.
You don't get the tenacity.
I don't have anything. Oh, cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget that.
No, you don't want to be like me.
Um,
For a Gazetteer reprint, make the dungeon layout page a fold-out page so you can see the dungeon layout while also reading the quest setup instructions.
that's not a bad idea.
I mean, we're not going to do a Gazetteer reprint.
No,
so
but I also don't know exactly what that would look like from a logistical standpoint of getting our printers to do that. I don't.
Also,
but
if
that's
anything, my guess is that we put out like a booklet that would just have all
the
dungeons in
yeah.
Because we just won't do a different version of the Gazetteers, because
right.
then you get the question of people wanting the new version.
Yeah,
and
true.
Having to make it available, and
even just like a PDF on our website that has like the dungeon ones, you can
Yeah.
print them off.
yeah, that feels
I'm going to
doable.
spend 3 tenacity to gain 3 bonus HP.
Booklet of dungeon layout seems cool and interesting.
Okay, and then I'm going to take my first engage in magic.
Mm-hmm.
I am not going to... Actually, no, I'm not going to do that yet, because I thought about putting out this so we have it ready to go, but it doesn't make sense for me to roll those not together.
Yeah.
So I'm going to wait,
I'll roll
stay in
them together next
defense,
turn.
and I'm good. All right,
So enemies.
so enemies.
Bunny's just gonna move 2. He has no range. That guy's gonna move 2. That guy's gonna move 2. Gonna move. Boop.
All right.
Round
Oh,
2.
no, we're stuck.
Round 2.
Round 2.
Cool down. Alright. I am going to overtax this ice staff. To add 2 statuses to my roll. Because I'm going to try and put 2
So you're
there.
going into mage, right? Magic battle.
Oh, you know it. You know it, Daddy-O. Roll both of these. Here you go, friend.
Wait, no, it's...
Or other adventure.
Oh, in range. Okay, cool. It's kind of a waste, because I think we want to go
It's intensely a waste, but, you know.
put the Atronach next to you. Where do you want to put the Atronach?
Jeez, oh no.
Yeah, that was a
is an
bad
issue.
idea.
Well, I wanted to do it before moving. Well, this is going to an active slot. I know that for sure. This is going to a drain slot. I know that one for sure too. Put it behind me.
Okay.
We can block it. And they can't target us. They can walk up to us. I mean, we're just corralling them into this area for no reason, really. Because right now they'll just come up and they won't attack, right? That is how it works if we're both untargetable.
Yes.
And they can't get at the
But we
Atronach.
can't be wasting all these turns.
Oh, we got the infinite turns
It's
because
not-
of the stamina recovery. It just keeps doing it. I mean, we keep getting an over fatigue.
Oh,
every
yeah,
time
it does keep doing it,
procs,
yeah.
But, so yeah, we can corral them for like a turn.
Okay.
And I mean, unless you want to lose your stealth with this setup, but I feel like that's quite bad. Because I can probably melt one of them with a bunch of two-handed dice. Provided I don't do a really bad roll again. Which
your turn done then?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I do start in defense, so I get to roll this.
Also, I have this active, and this is the one that lets you roll available skill dice at the end of your turn, as long as you're in two-handed.
Which I'm actually probably going to roll that same die myself. So I'm going to go to magic. I'm going to roll this as well.
Yeah, I was saving mine. Because my tenacity already pretty high.
5 tenacity.
Yeah, my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, well, like 3, that's, I'll still do it. I get 3.
Oh, this is broken. I broke my ice staff.
Wait.
We're waiting.
I think illuminate at any time. I'm going to spend 1 tenacity to place one of these up to it, set to it 2.
Okay.
Then I'm going to gain that 5 tenacity. Sure. Yes, because at any time. Let's go. All right.
What about those little gains?
Okay.
All right. So I had to remove my status and apply it to one of these enemies.
I'm going to spend 3 to gain 3 more bonus. Wait. Is this worth it? This might not be worth it, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to use Solution of Vitality. For the rest of the turn, anytime you would heal a party member or cause an adventurer to gain bonus HP, you double it. Then I'm going to spend 3 to gain 6 bonus HP.
Double it. Give it to me.
So I have 9 bonus HP.
Jeez.
I love the Templar so much. All right.
Okay, so that was our turn.
I am also going to play Glyph of Frost on this tile here.
Okay. Interesting. Sure. Okay. All
right, so
Atronak just hanging out.
Yep, he's just hanging out. So then this guy, he's going to move up, but he's like, what?
What? Nice.
Moves up.
That something's here.
Moves up 1.
Yeah. Movement is
because of the Glyph of Frost.
Yeah.
All right, round 3.
All right.
Now let's just obliterate these guys.
Obliterate. All right. Boop, boop. Okay. Rack 'em. You have 200 dice, so even if I don't kill something, you can.
Oh, I have to switch to that.
Armaments you.
I'm not in the right battle form.
Oh, you should have done that at the end of your turn. Have done that, because I even told you about it ahead of time, ding dong.
Okay.
Because you're also going to recover half of that by itself anyway. You're going to recover both, because that stealth's going to go away. Okay. So, do I want to use my tenacity to increase my damage by 1? Cost me 2. Yeah, I think I should, just to guarantee. He's so awful. I'm going to use 2 to make sure all damage dealt to this butcher is +1 until the end of this turn. I'm going to roll 3 dice.
Oh, and that'll include me too, right? Like if you use bound armaments on me?
For the rest of the turn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Woof. Okay.
So
that's
4,
kind of what I was
5, 6, 7?
Yeah, that's true. 7. So -2, so 5. Let me get 1 tenacity. And then I get a bane.
Bane is at the end. That's the very last thing.
This is also. This is the last thing. Yeah, I assume so. That makes sense.
It's in the text, yeah.
This goes first, then I would slot this, then I would go 2 life fatigue. Then I would go this.
Yep.
And then I would spend 2 tenacity. 1 tenacity to give my bane to this snake.
Do you want to trigger bound armaments and I can whack the Goblin Butcher?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I should do any more engages, but I think I'll get a bunch of stuff back next turn, so I shouldn't. I could get 1 bonus HP, if that means anything, but I think my tenacity is better. Should have tried to get a side quest before going into this, because I can dash stuff with my side quests. Pop. I think I'm just going to. Should I move? Maybe hide behind you.
Oh, so yeah.
Or no, because then the Atronach wouldn't move in, or would want to.
Well, we control the
I
Atronach.
think we control the Atronach. Yeah, that's true. All right, I'll move.
All right. Are you doing bound armaments?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm attacking the
right?
Goblin Butcher.
Wow.
So 4,
7.
5, 6, 7.
Dead.
Dead.
Blam.
All right. So hold on here. I'm gonna
just
do
go.
this first. Oh, they come
Yeah,
back.
they
Yep,
come
they
back.
come back. Then I'm gonna do this.
She's got 2 life fatigue. and
2
a
life
bane.
fatigue, and then I'm gonna get a Bane and a what are these?
And an over fatigue.
Because of rot.
Oh, because you were the one who killed that
Yep.
man. I see. Yes.
All right. When's the timing on rot?
When it is defeated, I believe.
Yeah. So
I think it would go before everything.
I think
wouldn't
so.
it?
Yeah. Yep.
Before the 2 life fatigue.
No, because the damage is pooled.
Yeah, that's true.
So, all right. Whereas the Bane is at the end of after this engage.
Yeah.
Yep, after the engage. Yep.
Then
So
it is your turn.
my turn.
Can you deal 5
this is
damage
gone.
to the snake?
Okay,
So you can
I'm
deal
going
5
to
the
take
snake.
a damage from the Bane.
Mhm.
5 damage to the snake.
As you do 5 to him, the Bane will clear him out.
It's true. Then recovery. All right. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna roll. Oh, wait, what's the? Okay. Yeah, I don't care about the snake too much because if he attacks me, I just get baned again. I already have it.
Yeah, that's true.
So you're in
Two-handed.
two-handed. That's important because of bound armaments.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll these.
I mean, it's not super important right
Against
now.
the
So
Argonian
nothing
Marauder.
available, but
Ooh. 1, 2. That's 6, right? That puts him in divert range. I'm gonna do that.
yeah.
I'm not gonna exhaust that one.
You're not gonna use that one.
Yeah, we're not gonna use that one. Here we go. And then I gain my Bane again. Kind of wanted a tenacity because I wanted to do my 9 because I can deal damage to a targetable enemy equal to my bonus HP.
Can you clip that skeleton at all?
Well, I had a plan for the skeleton. I was maybe thinking of converting it to an ally to go attack the bear.
Oh, yeah, that works. I'm just saying so you can clear a path for me to get in. Because if I can double move, I can throw the gem down.
Oh yeah, they should be able to do it. So I'm gonna take 2 light fatigue.
And then the gem takes 3 at the end or beginning?
At the end of the round. Okay, so that guy's a buddy, and that's. I'm gonna take 2 light fatigue. Oh my god.
Who's this? Damage where?
Oh, to this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Kill him. Also because that enfeeble would have been very bad.
Yeah.
And then I am going to take a light fatigue to do sacred ground, switch to defense, remove all status dice from 1 adventurer's cooldown.
Oh, okay.
Or wait, oh no, because no, I'm not going to do that now because the snake is just going to give it to me,
Yeah,
and this should be there. So no, I'm not going to do that,
Snake gonna give it to me.
and so I don't do that because I'm not changing battle form. Okay.
Well, how many? Yeah, snake hits infinite. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, so skeleton. There,
Gotta let that move.
gonna attack the bear.
Attacks both.
Oh, technically it does, yeah. And the riposte too, but it's got defense.
Yeah, that's true.
And that lasts until the end of the round, right?
Oh, and then the Atronak. Move him up here.
At the end of the round, yep.
Move him up here to get baned, I suppose. But no, because
Is he
then
a-
the snake
he's
won't
a-
go after you.
Quest unit? You got the white border?
Hmm. I guess. He's a companion. So he goes up there. He does one attack. He's not going to get through.
Yep.
Go.
All right, so then Snake's going to go.
Snake's gonna go. He rolls 2 because he's attacking the Atronak. Banes him. Wow.
Jeez.
Where's the bane? Bane.
Or does he not take it because he's a quest unit?
I like quests.
You know, okay.
Is
He's
he?
got the
He's a
white. I don't know.
companion.
He's got the white border. I'm not 100% sure on that.
You made this.
I didn't.
I'm pretty sure he gets it. I think that's why he's got this weird border on the top.
That's true. Yeah. Good point.
I
Good
think
point.
he's
Good
just
point.
white border, so you know he's there. But I could be wrong.
No, I think you're right. Yeah, because these guys don't have that same border. So
Yeah. And also your like clan fear or whatever.
yeah.
The other summon has that too.
Yep.
But that might just be.
All right, so he's gone. This guy against that guy.
Oh, they treat it like a companion as well.
Yep.
Okay.
No damage, and then the bear.
Bear. Get maimed, you dumb
Get
skeleton.
maimed, and then he's no longer.
All right. New round.
Oh, it's already round 4.
Yup. We took a round to just sort of
We
cover
did.
dice. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dunk. Do I have to land on it or next to it?
Next to it, adjacent to it, because it has to be unoccupied to
1,
put
2,
it there.
3, 4, 5, and then 6. This is where I ultimately end up.
Well, no, you can't interrupt your movement to do a class ability.
Oh, I have to do a class.
It's
ability.
one
This
tenacity.
is what I was
to place
asking
it.
you.
Yeah, I
It's
said
like-
it's. Yeah. Well, actually, hold on.
I
Let
said,
me
do I have
reread
to
it.
stop there to do it? And you said you just have to spend a tenacity.
Oh, yeah, you're right. While
Okay,
adjacent
that's
to
what I
Hex
thought.
A in the cistern. Yeah, you're right. It's not a class
I'll do
ability
that. As I'm passing
It's not
by,
an
I'm gonna
action.
spend a tenacity
Yep.
to dunk.
to dunk it.
Dunk it.
Bong.
Dunkachino.
Say hello to my chocolate blend.
That is me, because I double moved.
Okay. My turn.
I believe so.
The true damage. I really gotta switch to defense so I can stop worrying about that.
Oh, and also you can do... Oh, no, you can't. No enemies will get near me. I was gonna say, you could use bound armaments on me, but I... On what?
Yeah, on what dice?
Or no, is it end of any... No, I don't know. Oh yeah, end of any unit's turn. So
Honestly, I'm gonna take an engage to just switch to this battle form, and I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the class ability. I'm gonna save my tenacity. All right. So that's.
I mean,
Well, I might as well move, right?
yeah,
Might as well move like over here or something.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
All right. Okay, companions. So
Yeah, I'm not even gonna roll it.
Yeah.
He can't do enough to
so
get
2
through.
damage against him. Nothing.
Right.
This guy.
You know, go straight at me.
Well, so he started here, so he only moves 1. This guy does have 2 though, so we get to move that back there. Oh, they're gonna take the damage. All right. Okay, so end of the round.
Mm-hmm.
This loses 3, and then everything adjacent to it takes 1 true damage.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, round 5.
Recover. So something else triggers when that happens.
Yep.
But we can just leave that Atronak occupying
Yeah, I
that
think
snake
so.
forever. Man, I might just grab a cache.
Yeah, I think it's
Go hang out over here waiting for this to join, I assume.
probably, yeah.
That'll be my guess. Alright, 2, 5, 2.
Wow.
Pretty good. That's worse. Yeah, that's 1 light fatigue. That's not bad. 1 light fatigue, please.
Ooh, a shield?
A shield. For each combat skill die roll, disengage, move 1 fatigue in your cooldown track to the rightmost position in the track. Sure.
So you can sort of like push it to the back. Honestly, even for the overtax, that's still good. You get to remove fatigue.
Yeah.
I wish I
the
had
real
that
thing to
right
use.
about now. All right,
Yeah.
my turn.
Especially since it just says fatigue. You can just remove it. Remove regular, just in general. Over,
Over
under,
and out.
lighter. That was 3 move. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna roll these so that you can bound armaments me when those fellas come for me.
Okay. Oh yeah, because it's the end of any unit's turn.
Yeah.
All right. So I take 1, but I recover it back because of I'm in defense.
Yeah.
And then I also get to do this, which means I get rid of that thing. Look at all that defense I've got. I gotta get hit.
Oh, also, wow, 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, okay.
All right.
Honor duel, so hard to trigger.
That's why. Yeah, it's good though. But yeah, it's hard to trigger.
It is very good.
All right. Ooh, I'm hungry. That was hunger. All right. I'm just gonna. I know it's not very exciting, but I think I'm just gonna stay put.
That's right. Yeah. Companion go.
Should we move it over here so that guy like follows?
Yeah, it will now, won't it?
Yeah.
Come for me.
All right. So enemies.
Yep.
Wait, this guy should have taken 1 more, I think.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
we damaged him last turn.
There we go. And then
That's
2.
very a dumb snake dying from its own.
And nothing.
Dang poison, you dummy.
Then this guy is gonna move 2. And try and steal from me. Oh no. Oh, I have an expended potion, so I don't care. Yep.
He does steal from me.
I can take this expended potion. 2 damage.
I'm wrecked.
3. Wait. Imperial metal. That's perfect.
3 is the
Woo! Okay. And then the bear.
The bear. He's coming in for 3. He's coming in for 3. That's 5.
5.
Oh my goodness.
Raisins.
Raisins.
Once there are at least 6 chips on it. Okay, so.
Pick 2 raisins. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So then how many? 3 more?
3 more. 3 more.
Wait, can I see how raisins is worded? Oh, it's when you would take damage, so you can't use Imperial Metal on the... It's not like you're
Remainder.
reducing it, yeah.
I'm sorry.
So you will have to take
Take 3.
3. Yep.
Ooh, L-E. Ooh. Yikes.
I'm gonna need to use my thing to heal you. I do have a way of doing that, so...
Okay.
I haven't used it yet.
You
After
want to
deal with
bound
the-
armaments me?
Yes, I'm gonna bound armaments you. So
Should I
it's
roll?
2 dice, 2 dice.
Yeah. You want to roll these?
Keep in mind, if you don't kill him, he will riposte you for 2.
Roll this one as well. Even if I choose
Oh, and
not
you
to
are
resolve
maimed.
anything
You are maimed, which won't really affect you.
from the bear?
Oh
Yeah. If
Because
I
that
don't
affects
resolve
combat skill
either
dice.
dice, will he still riposte? I don't think
Let me
so,
read
right?
it. Nope. It's when stealth damage.
Have killed him if I would like. That's 7 damage. That would drain that though. Take away my main damage dealer. I think it's fine. Wow.
And then recover the other one.
Or it just never goes to cooldown. Okay. That's the thing. How much does that cost now? Still costs 3 if I want to heal. Yikes. Okay.
All right. Oh, and then this guy's gonna move.
Mm-hmm.
Then that's gonna get removed. Bop and bop. And then this is removed. And now read the next section. So quest step D10.
D10.
Page 37.
37.
All right. The ancient vault mechanism moans and shakes as the last of the soul gem's essence are drained from within. I realized we cheated. How many people have we killed? 2? We would have been fine.
Yeah.
We would have been fine. Yes, I think so.
Yeah, because those last 2 just died.
Yeah.
So it would have only been 2, and it had 1 health when you just.
Yep,
trained
so it would have been fine. Yep, but
regardless.
we were supposed to add the health. But
Which would have been added both times.
yep, so we still would
Then
have
it
been
would have
okay.
lost 3. It doesn't matter.
Yep. All right. Let's see. Up ahead, however, you hear more voices. Someone's gotten here before you. At this moment, a couple things happen at once. You see the body of the cultist you sprang from captivity, now crumpled and emaciated. Someone with deep knowledge of soul magic must have used this cultist to open the vault directly. You also hear one of the voices address another, who appears to be the ringleader, calling him Avidius. You weigh your options, knowing the desperation and rage sure to drive a man attempting to conceal his treachery from one of the most powerful guilds in Tamriel. Staying in the shadows, you call out to the mage's allies, encouraging them to leave now and explaining the kind of man Avidius really is. A bolt of fire from the mage's staff flies in your direction, and you know your task will require a bit more bloodshed before its conclusion. Set the round counter to 1. Yes!
Wow. You would need that enchantment.
Well, yeah. And place a legendary cache on Hex B, which is here. The West Wing is no longer impassable. Deploy quest unit of Avidius to Hex B, the jerk.
Way at the beginning.
Hex B is right here.
Oh, okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Deploy party size level 5 enemies to the star hexes in the West Wing, and party size level 5 enemies to the star hexes in the North Wing. So 4 level 5 enemies.
Skeever. Wood Elf. Let me see those.
Okay, so here, these 2.
Hexes. Okay, I mean,
We could choose, but just for the sake of simplicity, we'll have them be closer. And then here, we'll do here and here. Yeah, we'll just have them surround the... All right. Okay. Let's see, that's all fine. After an adventurer successfully lockpicks the legendary cache, place the cache chip underneath their character chip above their HP. If the lockpick check is unsuccessful, the cache is not removed. If the adventurer holding the cache is defeated, the cache chip is placed in the hex they were occupying. Another adventurer can pick it up by moving onto its hex. Each time an adventurer ends their turn adjacent to a non-quest enemy, the party may make a social check. Party size times the enemy's level for each adjacent enemy. If successful, that enemy becomes a companion controlled by the party.
So we'd have to spend 10 to...
We'd have to spend 10 to get a... But is that worth it, though?
We got 1.
And you get to roll your speech dice.
Oh, that's true. That's very,
all right, well, let's start.
very
It's
true.
now round 1 again.
Round 1.
So,
Or
the
does
encounter is successful at the end of a round in which the adventurer holding the legendary cache is occupying XC. So that is now our new location. So we just have to get there.
Technically, round 2. Let's set it to 1, and then... Or is this all happening at the start of the next round? Technically.
I guess the language of that would have to be what happened at the start of the battle. Does the start of the battle say, if it's round 1, ignore this? Game phase.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Battle rules, 54.
I mean, it would, wouldn't it? So otherwise you would do it.
Battle setup. Round. Start of round. Increase the round counter by 1. Important. Skip this during the first round of a battle. I guess we wouldn't skip it then, would we? Because it's not the first round of the battle. We've done this before. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't say reset the round counter. It just says set it to 1. So I'd say that means we should remain set. It's a bit awkward, but...
Yeah, but it is round 1. It's the first
Yeah,
round.
but then that would just mean it perpetually does that. That's why it's like, skip this if it's the first round of the battle, not skip it if it says round 1.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because otherwise you would just perpetually stay at 1. So I think that
that's
actually,
very
that
true.
makes sense. Yep. All right. So, yeah, go.
Who should I persuade if I could persuade?
Well, the Lurcher gives us Bane.
Yeah.
And to everybody within 3, so we could just like Bane.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And I've got 5 tenacity to spend.
I just want to kill. No, I would need a lot of tenacity to do so. We'd roll this alongside these. I just want to heal is the thing.
I can heal you on my turn.
Oh, okay.
Well, as long as I don't spend all but 2. I need 2 to heal you.
I just roll this and see what happens, because this is a direct translation to tenacity one way or the other.
The only thing is if you were to get
social.
5 and you don't have enough to place it.
I guess, yeah. But I would need a full 5 to do the getting someone over to our side anyways.
Well, you get to roll the other die too during that social check. But that would likely only reduce it by 1, so maybe it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
If I still had my speech dice, it would be worth it, but...
Yeah. Hum.
And we already killed the level 1.
Yeah. I think I just try to honestly kill the Marauder, maybe. And to get rid of him. No. Hate that thing has divert. So annoying. I go up. Throw 2 two-handed dice at that thing. It has a range of 6. My goodness. My goodness.
Fortunately, we don't really care about blind that much.
I go up. I have to get some tenacity before I do it, so let me roll these. I'm trying to roll these. Get a bunch of tenacity, so then I can use the heal kill thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is my current intent. Yeah, that is
3 tenacity.
pretty okay. And 4. I also haven't used my
5
once per
damage.
battle yet. 5 is exactly, not exactly enough. It's about a 1 though. Boop. 2 light fatigue. Zoop. Alright, and then I can take a second engage. And roll 2 of these just to guarantee it. Spend 3 of these down to 1.
For what?
Oh,
to
it's
heal?
after I defeat,
Yeah.
I suppose. So I guess if I roll, no, it doesn't matter. I can guarantee this. Yeah. I will gain a 4 HP, which is just 3.
Okay.
Well, all right, one down.
And I guess this guy Lurcher, he's not going to be too scary because you can just keep throwing the Bane.
Yeah,
off
that's
at
kind of
other
what I was
people.
thinking.
All right.
That is my go, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
My turn?
Yup.
Okay. I am in defense, so I get to heal for 1. Oh, that's my bonus HP. I got to stop messing with that.
Yeah, this is definitely a longer stream.
I mean, yeah, I'll blame you for that, I'll be honest.
I'm talking, but
You're talking a
taking
lot.
forever
What?
on your turn.
What do you mean?
You also chose a very long quest. We played the full day.
And we did a whole delve on day 3.
That's true. The longest time other than day 2 that we could do a delve. Although we'd probably die on day 2. So
Yeah.
I think it's the longest we could ever take, really.
Okay, so I'm going... Well, I don't really need to heal you anymore because you're at full. I'm not going to do that.
That's true.
I could...
Zoro,
Yeah.
just do a live cam of me as we use the skeleton in the AV room.
Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good.
That.
I do like that.
4.5 hours in.
Yeah. We just get a skeleton that we can sit in a chair. That's the one issue with that one, is it's standing. Standing only. Unless we disconnect it from its...
Alright, he's got dodge, so I'm not even going to bother resolving that.
Yeah.
Because it would only be 1 damage to him. So not worth it. I am, though, going to spend then 3 tenacity to just deal 9 targetable enemy damage equal to your bonus HP.
Oh my god.
Boom! Just burst into a fire. I don't know.
Yeah,
Shut up.
Fire.
I'm tired.
Fire. Yeah.
All right.
Salem's,
Yep. Okay.
I'm so word good.
I'm so
it doesn't
word
move
good.
At all. Because I'm already
Oh.
targetable.
Okay.
Because
That's a
I'm 4
bummer.
away.
All right. Because we need to get that thing. So he'll attack you for 2.
And he will blind me, won't he?
Yep.
Oh. I can move that status onto something else, though.
You could.
I mean, all the other... Never
Yeah.
mind. They're way over there. Boo. That's after the engage, technically.
2 damage. Or 2 dice, yeah.
2 damage.
Have you used your... You haven't used your ones for battle?
No, I'll use it now. That makes sense. Because that guy's not going to roll dice against me. So I will not take damage.
Okay, and then this guy's just going to bane you.
What is disrupt?
You have to exhaust an active skill die.
I don't have any of those.
Yep.
It's a weird combo.
All right. Oh, we forgot about this guy. Who do we want the Atronach to
It
attack?
takes 1, yeah.
Probably the Skeever, I guess.
Skeever or the Marauder.
Nah, misses.
Yeah.
All right, Snake.
2. Second one. Oh, Atronach. Well, that kills him. Oh, no, he has Divert.
Divert, yep.
Now he's dead. Marauder.
I do the... Yeah,
Because the Skeever's
Yeah,
blocked. Yeah, he dead.
Dead. Well, that means
and
I
then
can summon
the
him.
Skeever goes, and he can't.
He's
he
just
can't
going
move.
to chill, yeah.
So,
All right,
um,
so round 3.
let's
So you take a
move
damage
this
with Bane.
back. Give me a damage from Bane. Okay. I don't have a lot going on here. I could spend 2, or no, I am any race. That's just a thing about me that people don't know. I'm every race.
You are every race.
I'm every race to me. I think I'm just gonna go to this cache and roll this bound armaments. Hello. You can always come back and watch later, but yeah. Great to see you join. We're still going. Bound armament seems good. And then I'm just gonna go for this cache. Then I'll make him move off his little trash thrown over there. He doesn't carry it with him or anything, right?
No, I wish.
I don't think you wish, because then
We
you
can
would have to kill him.
Yeah, I think we can do
2 more, and I can just get it.
I can do, if I can get up next to him, I can do 9 damage.
Or no,
if I
even-
get another.
Before I move, I would spend 1 of this to give this to this
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Okay. 2 light fatigue. That's pretty dang good. I'm just gonna do it. 2 light fatigue ain't bad. Have a cooldown though. No, I'll keep going. 1. That's 6. Oh, come on, man. Okay, sure. That'll be the exact same thing. A fusion of stamina. Move any number of overfatigue from your cooldown track to your active slots.
Oh, that's actually really good for you. You haven't been using those
Yeah.
active slots.
Well,
you
so I have
putting
not
that?
really been getting
Where are you
overfatigue.
putting that?
Over there.
Like active enchantments?
Over my active enchantments. You know, the active enchantments area. Move to Magicka. There's no reason to roll this. No.
Oh.
Is that better or
That's
worse?
yeah, because that's just 3 enemy combat skill dice.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
That's for me.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
I am not in defense, so I don't get to heal.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, session 2 of this would be more interesting anyways, because like mirror
Yeah.
would get so much harder.
Yeah, it really would.
Because we're already locked on almost every die in our map. One
just
more
pretty much
speech
have to
die
take-
we can train.
We can take more wrecking blows, more combat skill
One
dice.
more
and health.
wrecking blow we can train.
Oh yeah, because there's 6 of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
So combat skill dice.
And then whatever we end up
stats,
training
and then
here.
Whatever's there.
All right.
Should like hope for bow or something, because it'll just have a
Yeah.
lot of available. Or destruction staff, maybe.
Yep, destruction staff or one-handed shield.
Yeah. I don't like damage.
It's probably not very good with this. I don't know if it would be that good.
This is
Okay.
interesting to see how we each play it, because we both have mirror identical maps, and I feel like we're
All right,
playing.
I don't want
very
to
differently.
needlessly get hit by this guy,
Yeah.
so I'm going to. I'm gonna go here.
He's still gonna hit me.
Yeah. What do I need? 6, 3. I'll take a light
3, 6,
fatigue.
6. Andrew, can you finish the dungeon within the next 45 minutes?
I hope so.
Yeah, definitely. I would be very sad if not. Plus, you
Okay.
need to be lucky that both tokens from that skill line are available at the same time.
Well, we
That's
can
the thing.
bypass
I
that
know we
depending
can
on
bypass that
which.
depending on our guild.
Oh, I hope it gives us Mages Guild or
yeah.
Fighters Guild, because those ones would let us, or Thieves Guild. We could always stay with Thieves Guild unless it sends us to a region that doesn't exist yet. All right. So I think that's
I'm sorry, Chip Theory Games.
going to be it for me. I'm going to take my first engage to switch to defense, but not actually roll anything.
Sick.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So Udex bop bop hits me.
see if
Yeah.
Yep.
Why am I blanking on this? He's gonna reblind me, which just
Yeah.
moves it back there.
Okay,
1
damage.
Not bad.
Okay. This guy technically. How is the snake still alive? I feel like we have been
I
selling
don't know if we
ourselves.
hit it last time. So he doesn't do nothing. This guy can come in.
He'll lose 1.
He's got a range of 3, so he actually won't move at
Yep.
all.
And he'll just bane you.
And me,
Oh, he's also going to disrupt you.
which is
Exhaust that.
No. All my hard work.
All right, and then
We could have mathed this out and had you end your turn in like ranged to
Yeah,
have range
yeah,
on that
we could have,
snake.
yeah.
We,
Oh,
we
well.
messed up. Well, let's run it back. Ryan's not waiting or anything.
all right,
so-
round 4.
Okay. Woof. That was gonna drag out, man. I don't know. This is everyone's starting. The walls are starting to close in here.
We just got to get that and get back to there.
I need to give my Bane away is the thing. Otherwise, I will just die. I'd give it to that skeever. I'd have to use all my movement to do so. I get up to the snake and try to just finish the dang snake off. I'm very tired. Snake off sounded like it was a good like face off like pun, and it's not. I could just let the snake just wander around and die, though, is the thing. But I assume I can't use my ability to give a status to something that already has that status, right? Technically. Like,
I don't know. That might actually be.
I don't know. I'll pop up. Why not? I'm just gonna try and kill the snake. It opens me up to so much more damage than I would if I didn't do this. But
I'll
should
go.
not do
I
that.
can go intervene. Stand in between.
No, I couldn't do it anyway. Yeah. Udex is gonna kill me if I don't get rid of the Bane, and possibly anyways. Can't give Banes. I mean, yeah. Move up here. No, I'll have a Bane no matter what if I'm in range of this thing, I guess. I can't double move. Can't heal myself without tenacity. I mean, it's Spend a tenacity.
Can't you honor duel someone?
Oh, you are very right. I should be able to.
Yeah, because
Even
that's
if
the
I'm-
only. Yeah, you can honor duel this guy.
I can't if I'm here.
Well, you just start. You do it first. Because what's
I'm
what's
still
honor
within
duel
3.
say? It
Never
just
mind.
it doesn't
Yeah.
care about sight. It doesn't care about blind.
No, it's just okay. So I'll honor duel. So 2. Yeah. Okay. Go up here. So I don't need to get rid of blind.
I should be able to heal you on my
I need to
turn,
give
by the
away
way.
the poison. I think.
I should be able to heal you.
Or no, I don't need to give away the poison. Like, yeah. Okay. It's about 3:20 p.m. Salem, what is your? Why are you trying to extend this, Ryan? Why are you asking questions?
What's
while
my-
we're doing- I'm saying, what is your favorite quest unit, Salem?
What's my favorite quest
This is
unit?
like a 40-minute conversation Salem gets to have. Like,
I don't know if I want to have a 40-minute conversation on this.
4 damage is enough.
Yep.
Oh no, that's exactly the worst scenario. I didn't get to give away my Bane. Oh no. Okay, that. Light fatigue, that. Woof. Okay, that is a terrible cooldown.
I'll heal you. I'll heal
Yeah.
you.
My tenacity, I've already done this. Remove non-status, I know. Start of any use turn. New. Make a suggestion. No. Okay. Oh, that actually matters. What is the timing on that? If I have an enduring. Or no, this is Black Marsh. Okay. I thought that was if I was an Argonian. Okay, I think I'm good.
Alright,
I don't really know what else I can do.
my turn.
Yeah.
I'm in defense. Get to heal for 1.
My favorite delve tile is the big boy. Duh.
Is that a question?
That's what Ryan's asking.
Oh.
Ryan's being a stinker.
Alright.
I like the big one because it's called the throne room sometimes, and sometimes it's not. It's just like this big. Oh, you dummy! That snake would never get to you if you stayed away from it.
Yeah,
So
I
it
have
was
to heal
one.
you.
You have to be over there to do it?
Well, I have to kill. I have to attack something.
Oh, I don't know how you're healing me. I've not been paying attention to your build, which is mine. Oh,
Alright,
wow. You're definitely killing something.
So I'm not going to do this one. I'm going to do this one to deal 4 damage because this was my target. And then I will gain a Bane, but I'm not doing the other one.
Sure.
And then I'm going to spend 2.
Arvin is the best quest unit.
So you
That's
heal for
correct.
4. So, which is just 3.
I wanted them to be called Questicles. That was my suggestion for name on that fella. But sadly, not a very Elder Scrolls name at all.
And then I'm going to take 2 light fatigue to switch to magic.
Nice. That's an Atronach.
That is an Atronach. I really wanted the bound armaments, but I'll take the Atronach.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Oh, what?
I took my bonus health.
You. Where did that Atronach go?
I have it.
Oh, okay.
There we go. All right.
Actively
Okay, and
sacred all
then
time.
his turn. I'll have him attack the Wood Elf Marauder. Okay, no. All right, this guy's gonna attack you for 2.
Okay, we can take 2. He's gonna reblind me. Keeps poking my dang eyes. It hurts so bad. Sure, he gets me for 2. Yeah. Give the old
Okay,
R2D2.
Then I'll have the Wood Elf Marauder go first. 2 damage against this guy. Then this guy's gonna attack both of us for 2. 2 damage.
So 1 to the
Yep.
man? Okay. Alright.
All right, round 5.
Round 5. How? How have we done this? Okay, combat skill. Let's go.
We have been so slow. Like we're just focusing on killing things. All we have to do is pick this
I
up.
take a 2 damage. I'm going to double move.
hope he doesn't kill you. Otherwise, this will be an absolute waste.
Oh, the double. I'm a fool with the double. I was thinking I could roll this afterwards, but not if I double move. Wah, wah. That. I'm getting more and more out of it as this goes.
We are not winning this, I don't think. What's Ryan asking more questions?
Salem, what is your favorite wing of the Imperial sewers?
Probably the north wing, because that's where the entrance tile is.
Boop. Okay, give me a light fatigue to unlock the lock. Alright. Come on, baby. Oh, man! Yeah! Okay, well.
All right, so you put this on your mat, or yeah, put that there, and you still get this item.
Oh, really?
I believe so.
I mean, this was a dumb thing he was protecting.
Yeah, it doesn't say that.
He was glyph of potion boost.
Oh, thanks. One time I did this quest, and the thing he was protecting was the mud crab fries.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was so good.
I would love for mud crab fries to be something I could eat right now. I am going to die.
Yeah.
I have realized.
So I'm really glad that you moved yourself all the way in there.
Yeah, I got myself. Yeah, there's nothing to really help with that, is there? Well, I'll spend 2 tenacity to get a bonus HP.
That might be enough. It might be enough.
You could roll a defensive combat die.
No, because he double moved. He can't take engages.
Oh, never mind.
Can I remove a status die from my cooldown track without a non-quest enemy to place it upon? It says remove a status die from your cooldown track and apply it to a non-quest enemy. It doesn't say apply to target.
Don't know. That was a conversation that was coming up in the Discord recently, and I remember Shannon did some ruling, but we're gonna say no because we're making this harder.
Okay, you're good.
All right.
RIP me. I just have to dodge average amount of damage, or no, bonus HP.
Yeah.
He just needs to not do 1 extra damage.
Yep.
I mean, I say that as though, like, I'll win next turn. But
Well, you
it's
just have
I'll
to get out. and
elsewhere.
That's fine. At least you die with the chest closer so I can pick it up closer.
Andrew, at which town in
Alright.
Cyrodiil would you like to be laid to rest? Chalmers Keep or whatever.
All right, here's what I'm going to
Davin's
do.
Watch.
I'm going to exhaust these,
Hey,
and then I'm going to discard
Harlan's
this.
Watch.
Discard this to recover them all
so I
back.
can only assume it's Harlan Ellison who
And
wrote
then,
good sci-fi. So, you know.
okay, I'm attacking
Right.
the skeever.
That's that guy, right?
I was kind of hoping for some tenacity so I could heal you.
Don't need it.
So
I'm a
1,
big
2,
tough boy over there.
5. So 5 damage to this guy.
Quest enemies don't have a level, so if I rolled Persuasive Will, I could just do it, right? Because he has basically a level of 0. Is my... No, started turns before cooldown. Oh, boy. I let this Bane man live too long. It's truly what did it. Udex is quite fine by comparison.
The Bane is the kicker. Wow, if I had only
for somebody
gotten
who could keep taking Banes out too,
a
like
tenacity. Oh, this is terrible.
your kingdom for a tenacity.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna move out of here.
What if the Atronach rolls it too?
It's possible, but I'm still gonna move out of there so I don't needlessly take some damage here.
That'd be great.
All right.
Atronach. Right.
And then hold on, I think I have to. So, no, I'm not doing it.
No.
Mm.
How much
I'm not doing
buoyancy
it.
do all of the test tiles have? I.e., what kind of animal could have a boat made from those tiles? What kind of animal could have a boat
right.
made from those tiles?
I'm gonna move
I would
this-
say a bird.
I'm gonna move the
small
Atronach
bird.
here.
What?
I'm moving him here to move these guys up. Because I want them to get out of here so we have an opening.
Oh,
Because we have to get here with the thing.
yeah.
So I'm going to move them
Yeah.
there.
Okay. Time 1. That fella moves up. Almost certainly has him dead.
Yep.
Yes. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, and also we actually.
Oh yeah, this guy hates you.
3 blinds.
Yep.
Come on.
Hey!
Bonus HP. Okay.
All right,
We're
fatigue
in
round.
the
So gain a fatigue round.
Oh.
You're still okay.
So he actually did have to
He
roll
had to roll that. Yeah.
I'd lose 2.
And I gain.
Oh, and then we reset to 4.
Oh yeah, which is nice. That's huge.
So
And then I take 2.
Oh, I cannot last another round without this.
Just
this rate. All right. Oh, double move?
yeah, just get out of there. You gotta get out of there.
I don't have a Bane anymore, so technically I can last another round. Oh man. I mean, regular move doesn't do anything though. Bound armaments doesn't do anything right now. I could roll Maple Shield to put up defense, and then I could remove the over fatigue, which would be something. And then I could withstand a hit. That would just be me removing 3 though.
That might be worth it.
Do that. I will overtax this. I'll just use it. I don't care about it. Ain't about that. Do I just get to remove 1 fatigue for you? Okay, so regardless of them doing that or whatever, regardless of what the results are. Yeah. Wow, sick. Love it. Love it.
And you can also, for each move, 2 fatigue to the end of your cooldown.
Oh yeah, I get to use both effects.
Yep.
Bop, bop.
Which that's pretty helpful.
Nice.
I'll get that stuff back a bit earlier.
Okay. I mean, I think that's it.
That's it. Okay, I take a true damage because my Bane. Oh,
unless you
gosh.
think bound armaments would be good, I can take 2 light fatigue to do it.
Oh. Actually, yes.
Yeah.
I hope you roll the free one.
That's the free one. It's very free. I can blast Udex for 1 damage, technically.
All right.
I can honor duel him. Token for 1.
Gosh.
Why is there no option to play Greige in Betrayal of the Second Era? They are my favorite. I mean, you're just not trying hard enough. That's why.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to this.
Just get them in there. I can answer that one. The answer is basically immediately, because the reason there is not the case in Oblivion. Ryan's just doing his AMA at the end of this thing.
All right, so that's gone.
Okay, you're eating cheese over here. We're
Eating
trying to
cheese.
end the stream, and you're sitting here eating a wheel of cheese.
And
Carter's crying.
then I'm gonna use the heavy red tincture. I keep taking my. Oh my god! I have not lost any bonus HP yet.
I mean, we do have to play this stream, this game sometime as the closest facsimile of Gearlocks we can do, which is choosing.
Okay.
Oh, as your starting skill.
This guy
and the pets.
Okay.
So if he rolls 2 2s, I'm gone. The only result that gets me right now. He did.
Look at that. Look at that. Reblinds you.
Reblinds. Keeps poking me in the dang eyes. I also don't know what Bide does, so I hope it has not been an issue.
It's if he doesn't move, he heals for 2. Okay. So he has been triggering it, but he's at full health. All right.
I've just been this idiot, just blind, just
3. Can you roll 3 against me?
Clawing through the dungeon. 2.
2. Well, I can only take a maximum of 1. So.
Are you aware of any nods to this game that have been placed in the Oblivion remaster? I would guarantee that there are 0. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm almost certain that's true. Last time I was at QuakeCon, though,
doesn't really help me. All right.
The people over at id Software were talking about being excited to have like a copy of this in the office.
Your turn.
I think I had cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just double move, right? There's no reason.
Yeah, you got to get out of here, and hopefully I can try and heal you. Because if you go up there, and then hopefully I can maybe get some tenacity to heal you after damaging one of these guys.
I can do 2. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double move. Spend a tenacity.
Oh, and chuck your
Shoot this blind.
Yes!
At this guy.
That's huge.
Oh, sick. Okay, we got it.
All right.
We're doing fine.
My turn.
We're doing fine.
All right.
Hi, Jeremy. How's it going? Yeah.
Yep.
Good.
All right. So
We're losing it over here. It's also when the chat's picking up. It's just
yeah.
it's Ryan's responsible. It's your fault that it's taking longer.
All right. I'm gonna switch to this first. Do this one first. Okay.
Here's the thing: you can make Gilly in this game pretty easily. Like you get Bo, you get the thing that gives you a pet. You're off to the races. Get Daedric Summoning so you can have 2 pets. You've done a thing. You've hit something quite hard.
I can't heal you though, and you're gonna die when we go into fatigue rounds. I needed to be able to heal you.
Yeah, you did.
Guild assist. Guild assist.
Oh no. Oh you. This is so sad. So sad. Off by 1. Like it oh, that fatigue round.
What? This is 4, 5, 6, 7. So that'll kill this guy.
Why do you want? He's blind. Just walk away from him. He'll take care of that rat for you.
Come on. So you're just saying I don't resolve him?
I think, right? Like you were looking for misses. We're gonna trigger this guy before this guy will probably kill him.
Yeah. True. Yeah. All right. I won't.
And then if we're far enough away, he'll engage with Udex. So honestly, just if you put yourself like there,
There.
There, you just put yourself there, right?
Oh, true.
Unless this guy whiffs real bad. Hopefully he doesn't. Because then this dork will start engaging with Udex.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna die when we go into fatigue rounds.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 3 true damage.
You dork. We're both dead then.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use the.
Yeah, we got a guild assist.
We have to use the guild assist. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So Udex is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's gonna roll 2 against you.
Oh, does he even move?
No.
Sick. He won't kill me. Coward. He gets my shields.
Wait, was your shield at 2?
Yeah. I had 2.
Nice.
It's the same. This guy rolls against that guy. Smacks the ever-living daylights out of him. Skeever does not get a turn. Over fatigue. We die.
We die.
So that poops out somewhere? Like, what happens? Oh, we can place ourselves anywhere?
Yeah, so,
exactly do we go here?
Well, technically this guy will move over here to go fight this guy.
Oh, yeah, because it's the end of round.
Yep, and then we'll use the thing, guild assist, which I'm pretty sure
keywords.
we just go wherever.
No keywords at all.
Guild assist 51.
We each get a legendary, I know that.
Guild assist. Each adventurer immediately heals to full. Remove all life fatigue, over fatigue, and status dice from their cooldown track, and remain any number of exhausted and drained. Each adventurer also draws 1 common and 1 legendary.
Oh, man.
And defeated adventurers may be deployed to any hex. Well, one of us should probably go there.
Yeah,
God, I had all of this bonus HP, but it didn't help me from true damage.
Oh, this goes to pack. Yeah, I will.
I mean, I think we can probably just safely say if you go there, you pick that up, you double move, you get there, and then we just win.
We got it.
Yeah, we got it. We lost
with the guild assist. We lost our
assist.
keyword. We are right up against people having to leave. So,
all right, should I finish?
Give me a face cam.
What story?
guess.
I
I
mean,
would
you-
say thank you so much for tuning in.
Yeah,
Sam's
thank you so
fine
much.
interest.
I'm going to read the
Thank you
last
for
bit of the
tuning in.
story here, but
If
feel free to
you
tune out.
enjoyed this, make sure to give this stream a like. It makes it more visible for everybody. Make sure to give our channel a subscribe and a follow, or notify, turn those on, just so people know when there's new streams. And again, if you want to play this game, check out the link.
All right.
Either way, so.
Ovidius is a tough customer, but you manage to seize the documents and escape his grasp. When you show up at... Yeah, we had to use the entire resources of the Thieves Guild to bail us out, though. When you show up at the pre-appointed meeting place to hand over the papers, you're surprised to see not an intermediary, but the buyer himself. The Red Guard identifies himself as Bodine. You saw the power of Ovidius, and by that measure you know the danger those of like minds and like power could present to Tamriel, he says. I bring you your payment, but also an offer. I've watched your exploits from afar, and we could use more people like you. Really?
We kind of suck, dude.
Join my group and take this fight to Deslandra. Put your skills to a just use. You hesitate. Bodine shrugs. I've said my piece. Perhaps it's throwing in with a lot of do-gooders that you don't relish. In that case, I wish you well. And if I may be so bold, I suggest you look into Deslandra on your own, using your own unique methods. My associates and I may be able to help. So, in session 1, we get to choose one of the following options. If you take Bodine up on his offer, select the Cyrodiil Outer Watch quest for session 2. If you chase the thrill of high-stakes thievery, select the Skyrim Thieves Guild for session 2. Or if you decide to partner with Bodine, but only so you can take revenge on Ovidius, select the High Rock Outer Watch quest for session 2. Which that's the one we did when we did the expert stream. So we should probably not do that one again. If we
We'll
were to
decide
continue. And we
later.
got keyword. Nope.
No, we didn't get any keyword. We would have.
We would have gotten Bodine as an ally,
wasn't.
but I think he was not impressed.
Yeah,
he was watching the end of it, and he's like, come on, get out of there.
Yeah,
No.
he wasn't terribly impressed. He acts like he was.
That's rough.
Have some chat for Carter. Alright.
All right, we're done.
Oh, what is my favorite color of health chip?
Oh, favorite color.
That is a
Ooh, I'm a fan of
Good
Hoplo
word.
Blue.
yeah. Blue is good. I think blue is the better one. So,
Well, there's also white.
I mean, Carter already died, so we can keep going. He identifies as Poutine. All right. Thank you so much for tuning in again. Check out this page. Follow all our stuff to see if more stuff's incoming. Give this video a like. Check out the game if you want to pick up a copy. There's cheese.
There's cheese.
We played with it. It's on sale now. Pick up your copy and keep your eyes on crowdfunding stuff because there will be a new campaign for this in the fall. Thanks again for joining us and join us again later.